first on. Imagine that. I literally thought, right, let me check if Sniper's show's on. And I saw it said live. I was like, right, I clicked on it and it said started less than 1 minute ago. I'm like, right.
Yeah, it was my fault. I had it playing on both. Yes, family, come back, man. All the people come back, man. We're there, man.
They were trying to jump in and couldn't get in.
No. We keep getting palm bombed, bro, by these characters, bro.
You're joking.
Yeah, bro.
You got to block out the screen. So he was on already then.
Yeah, he was on already.
Literally just caught it.
He got roasted, bro, and then it was too late. It's too late.
Who was it who did it?
Some young pure true.
Oh bloody hell.
Yo, mad thing.
One sec, now.
Yeah, man. Boom. We're there, man. Come on, man. Get back on here, you voodoo worshippers, you. You doers of magic. Oh yeah, since you're here, S, you could do the light skin face, isn't it?
Do what? Sorry, 1 second.
You're literally British.
Literally.
You're literally.
What's going on?
You're literally S. Hi S.
What's going on? You're right. I responded to your message from a week ago today.
You're literally British.
Literally.
Yeah, man. He couldn't have. I was thinking, he could have accidentally come on a show looking for, because obviously his name's got Red Pill in there, but it's not Red Pill's channel, so that's an impossibility. You know what I mean? I was thinking, maybe it's by chance, but it couldn't have been by chance.
Man trolling the stream by a chance. I doubt it.
Yeah, because I was looking at the name Red Pill, and I thought,
on.
I was looking at the name because he's got Red Pill in his YouTube channel, so I was like, maybe he's just typed in Red Pill, seen Jed's thing, but it's not even on Jed's page, it's on Sniper's page, so that's an impossibility, you get me?
I just read your comment, S. Matting, I was here first, so you didn't see anything before.
I didn't see anything before. I thought, right, let me check if Sniper's Saturday show is on, because I heard him yesterday say, no, there'll definitely be one.
Oh shit.
And then I literally came to the computer, search, and it said like it started less than 1 minute ago. I thought I was first here.
Oh, well, we've been on this getting mad trolls. I'm gonna restart my laptop because my laptop's making weird sounds.
I might have to join from a laptop or something, because I've got to tear all this shit down in a minute. I'm gonna take a picture first and then clear this fucker out and rebuild it. Got everything here now, so power tools, the lot.
MJ.
Same.
Big up family.
Yeah, if their name's not down, they're not coming in this time, man. I've known you guys, unfortunately. They just made it hard for everyone else who wants to come in fresh.
Right,
So can't you just chop off whatever piece of foolishness he just put on?
I could, but it's too long. Because when
effort.
By the time it reaches YouTube, they're just gonna charge me with it. It's mad. So I
the thing is, I think like if we think
is that what it was?
No,
or it was porn.
No, you can blur things out anyway.
Yeah, porn bomb.
Yeah.
You can cut it out.
You can let people on, but if we think they're on some mad vibration from the start, just kick them back off, innit?
Yeah.
But yeah, for now, obviously, I think we know that anyone coming in with any kind of weird shit is just like their names alone said it. What was it? One bigmama.com or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they were trying to use the trill name.
They was trying to get us to go to that bigmama.com, whatever that was. So I didn't click it. I kind of thought that was a bit.
It was the he cheating.
The what?
And there's like, I can't get out now. I can't get out. Something like that.
I'm caught in the net.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Mm.
So that,
Demons. Mad. Remember demons.
Man, America's a fucked up place, man. Them man are fucking on meth and all kinds of shit, man. Like it's normal.
Yeah, it's
The geezer was just smoking a can on the camera, literally. Literally.
Oh no, we need to stop saying that.
Literally.
No, 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 no.
Literally.
Literally.
And saying it like the tongue weighs 10 stone, literally.
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 Yeah. Anyway,
Saying man was blowing meth on camera.
Yeah, like we're smoking something on a can, and I know you don't smoke weed on a can.
Oh, on a can, that might have been.
Yeah, he literally pulled out a like Red Bull can or something, yeah, and started lighting something.
literally
well, I thought he had a
Oh,
pipe.
that might have been crack or something.
Nah, that was
What,
a can.
literally?
That was,
Pipe?
that's why.
I
That's
seen
why I was
him with a
like, yo,
pipe.
that's a. He smoked. Nah, it wasn't a pipe. That was a fucking can.
That was a can.
Well, maybe he had a
going-
can, but I'm sure I seen him with a pipe as well. Maybe, or maybe
No,
I
I've
got it
seen a
wrong.
can as well.
Mad.
As soon as he pulled it out, I was like, man, what are you doing? Like smoking crack on a camera, like, mate. It's just
What did he
normal.
say?
Do light skin face, hey, do light skin face, hey, do light skin face, hey, do light skin face, hey.
What's the light skin face? I walked out the room, do it again.
Yeah. That's
Do it
it.
again.
What's it?
Do light skin face, hey, do light skin face, hey, do light skin face, hey, do light skin face, hey.
What is that?
Don't pretend like you don't know.
What is that?
What?
Nah, someone put one the other day. It must have been in the group talking
It was
about we
me,
all got
it was me,
it was you.
Yeah.
We all got a light skin friend doing too much. That one was fucking
Yeah,
hilarious.
slow
Still.
motion. and
My
all
man was in slow mo, like literally got out of the car. Oh,
You
shit.
got that
My man
ready
was,
in the movie.
yeah,
I told
he
you
was
that.
just way too cool for his own good.
I told you that everything looks cold in slow motion. It's true. It's facts. You get me? Everything in slow motion. You get me? Dark skin or light skin, like yeah. Just
Yeah,
do the slow
mad
motion
slow mo.
thing.
Like.
See how it works for you. You get me? But you got to do the light skin face at least 3 times a day. You get what I'm saying?
That
Yeah.
was
You
fucking
could do it to
crazy.
wifey. You could do it to whoever. You know what I'm saying?
Just like you got to do a live stream 3 times in a day to get lucky.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
that's
pick
so
up all the
fair.
family. We're back. We're back. We're back. Smash the
Yeah.
like button and watch out for any trolls in the chat.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
mad
dark
that
skin
your
man, I
shit
get it.
keeps
Yes.
getting fucking
That's the
trolled
dark
like
skin face.
each
Yeah,
week
trolls
though.
is mad.
Every week. It's just mad. Like Jedi's on every single fucking day.
I know, mad.
But do you put
God.
open panel in your description? Because I think sometimes they look for that shit in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So
You don't understand. Yo, Jim, tired of this shit. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
Is that the one we're talking about? You're gonna set up a daycare.
Yeah. Kick your kid in his chest.
I
Yeah,
ain't scared of you
back like a
motherfuckers.
Ballhead Freddie Mercury and all that.
Yeah, no, that hurt him, man. It hurt his blood. Jed is a masochist, bro. Get me? When he gets going, he's only getting warmed up as well. He wasn't even in full throttle. Like,
and
it's a warm-up.
as for DC Brad, sort your people out.
Yeah, come get your people.
see, these
Yeah.
lacrosse players, man. These former lacrosse turn internet trolls. It's mad. It's mad. Get me? Thank God Brad's Nigerian. Otherwise, he'd be subject to such things, but he's not.
Did Brad play lacrosse?
Mm.
He still does,
He did.
right?
He still
And
does.
American football. Let's not leave out the American football. Though.
See,
That's it. He did
this
both.
lacrosse thing, like,
Yeah.
it can't be by accident. It's got to be deliberate. He does
Yes,
realize
but
that.
massive. It's got to be there. Of course, it's deliberate. No one.
Yeah,
plays
that's
lacrosse.
what I'm saying. Like, you
I can
can't
phone
just
up
fall
any
into a
American,
game
I
of
can phone up my
lacrosse.
brother.
You got to go and get
My brother
changed.
from the
And
same ends. Yeah, them niggas don't know what lacrosse is.
they don't even know what the fuck it is.
They
Yeah.
don't know what it is, but
You tell them
Ask them
about
about
lacrosse, they think
automatic
you're talking
weapons.
about trainers or
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
clothes. Oh,
First
them
Jordans
lacrosse
and that.
trainers. Yeah.
automatic weapons, silencers, and all of that.
Something.
Yeah, you know, they're versed at that. But when I said lacrosse, man said, "La who? What is that? A sandwich or something?"
Yeah, sandwich.
I Like a French sandwich? Nah. It's a game.
With new flavors, some new flavors of dank or something.
But I was just laughing because when he told the story here, he said that it was a black lacrosse team. So can you imagine how hench these brothers were? Because man are moonlighting playing lacrosse, but man's real thing is American football. That must have been a fucking joke. Seeing all these five or six henchmen on one side.
So is Brad American football size or is he like quarterback size?
Like he's American football size. He's like, linebacker or something. I mean, he's a big boy.
Okay, he's one of them linebackers,
Yeah, he's a solid brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you run into Brad, you might shudder a little bit.
Shatter
the bone as well, to the bone.
Shatter your neck bone.
You know what shudder? Shook to your bone, like your bone gets shaken.
Them ones when you crash into something, the back of your fucking head hurts. Like.
Yeah, like everywhere hurts. Like anywhere you hit on Brad, it's probably gonna hurt you.
I never imagined Brad to be like one of them linebacker dudes. Now I'm picturing him playing lacrosse. It's just fucking with me.
That's what I'm trying to say. The dexterity that these men have got. You get me? Like,
do they play it running or do they play it on skates?
No, but think about it. Even in American football, the dexterity, like the legs, man are still running at 100-meter pace, like breaking records. Speed. But the top half is just henny. It stopped the little legs running though.
That little short burst.
Hunt you down. Hunt you down, bro.
That nigga can do 40 yards in 3 seconds.
Yeah. Them ones. You know what I'm saying? But mostly, I mean, that's steroid based, especially in England. Like I find a lot of security do rugby and stuff like that. You know, them ones. But then openly talk about substance abuse while they're doing security. Like, what do you take? The soluble ones? No, the soluble ones are all right. Yeah, I prefer them. What? What are you lot talking about? Just let me in this club, man. I'm out, man. Y'all security talking trash sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Open drug talk and that. So yeah, we was talking about magic and stuff and all sorts. I don't even know where they got to.
Yeah, we're having a fucking nice conversation, man. What a shame.
Where did you lot get to?
I don't know. Jedi started taking the piss out of everyone reading, and then we all went off topic.
Yeah, we got to the religious. What was it? Religious thing that we was reading.
Talking about that trance thing. Like spiritual experience, kind of that.
Religious experience.
Oh, that
yeah.
All right. You see for me, see the Philippines and the place there. That's where they do, like walk on coals and that. And they do that flagellation stuff where they hit themselves with spikes and swords and nothing happens. Like they get into a trance. It takes a lot of that's what I was thinking when you were saying what you were saying.
I haven't seen that. Like,
I mean, you haven't seen that? That's a mad thing. It's a mad thing. And it's not just restricted to one island, it's all over.
But the thing is though, like I hear a lot of stuff. Like when I was younger, just heard things, innit? And I guess when I asked about it, it was like, oh no, it's just a myth, or da-da-da. See what I mean? Like whenever I would ask a question, I'd be like, oh no, it's nothing, or they're really, really vague with it.
Yeah. And
some things I guess were normal in terms of certain things that they did that I never ever thought to question it. Like what I said about killing the pig or whatever at a wedding. Do you know what I mean? But I'm gonna start asking more actually. But I think that I don't know why they don't tell me.
I don't know, but I think it's a deep rooted cultural thing, spiritual thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. And depending on which region, you always get like a piece of a bigger puzzle. So everyone's off in their sections with their little piece, thinking that's the way or that's thing. It works for them, innit? But there's also other bits. If you put it all together, this is how you got the schools and the orders in ancient times, where you got knowledge and, you know what I mean, levels, and you have to reach enlightenment in some schools and other things in, metaphysical stuff, and then some of the beings that are being talked about.
That come out I was going to ask as well,
Yeah.
So in terms of like, obviously like I said about with the whole where if you move on to new land, they will have an offering, so like a chicken or whatever. Right, it's gone really quiet because Mackie went on mute and I can't hear the white noise. That's strange. Like, shit, I forgot my train of thought now.
Is it a chicken? Something you said?
We saying you
Chicken.
need the white noise, mad thing.
I do, because it just went really quiet and it was really strange.
When people buy land and they sacrifice.
Yeah, so like they will like kill a chicken or a pig or whatever, and it's to an offering to the spirits that are on the land. They will let them move in, so they won't be horrible to them. I don't know what that is. Oh, do you know what? You might be talking about shit, man. What's it called? Oh, what is it called? Give me 2 seconds. Let me
To
Google
be
that.
honest, yeah, it's not only the Philippines where people live in the graveyard.
But wait, so what I was gonna say is like when they do them things, yeah. So where does the like? Is it bad just doing that generally? Like, is like, so these
No,
beings.
the morality says that in some places, no, that's not true. Like a lot of places actually where they bury their dead within the house, you know what I mean? Where they're still gonna live. Like
I'm not talking about the graveyard thing. I'm talking about the act of I guess appeasing.
Oh yeah.
Spirits,
That's
whatever.
normal, man. That's normal, man. Chicken head, whatever. Yeah, that's African shit. You know what I'm saying? Like our first story is that the first deity who came from the heavens came with some seeds and a chicken.
Seasoned chicken.
Yeah, a chicken in his hand and some seeds, and he threw down the seeds and then threw down the chicken. The chicken pecked the seeds and then spread. That's how the land spreaded and all of this type of stuff. But basically, yeah, the reference of the chicken is not necessarily sacrificial, but one maybe as a food source, but also to till the land or do whatever. You know.
Yeah, obviously in terms of language, like when I ask, that's kind of the way they explain it.
Yeah.
But I know language is a bit of a bitch because when things are translated into English, there's certain words that don't exist.
That don't compute, yeah.
Yeah, you can't like. I know there's a lot of words that they have that are Spanish because they don't have a word for it.
Okay.
So there's a lot of Spanish in the language simply because there's no
Didn't have a word.
translation. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So what? I don't know if Shadi's talking about Sagada. There's something called Hanging Coffins of Sagada. I've never been there actually.
Where's that? What's that about? What's that like?
I just
Is it
heard
like a
about
cave? Is it like a cave where they bury people and people live there still? Because I've
Sagada.
seen
I
a
don't
lot
know
of
if they
that.
live there.
But I've seen a lot of that around the world. So it's a
But
very
it's another one of them
common-
things. We kind of spoke about this before, where they like different countries treat the dead differently.
Well, I mean, we live in England, and which is a huge graveyard.
Mm-hmm.
There's no corner of London or wherever that you're gonna live and think that you're not buried on top of people who previously lived. Like, you know what I mean?
Of course.
And we'd be encroaching on graveyard land and building new flats and all of that. You know, pet cemeteries type stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know if there's any truth to it, but yeah. I mean, I lived not far from a cemetery growing up. You know what I mean? I was like a couple of roads away. You know, what was that? Like from the main road, and then opposite the main road was just the cemetery. We used to do things like try and run through it at night. See if we were brave enough.
Hell no.
One time I got halfway through and I heard a creak, like, you know, someone step on a twig. Bruh, I'm telling you, I ran back.
Gone.
Fast as I could, boy. Mad. But when I got a bit older, yeah, man run through that, walk through that, and then it was like when I got to about 14, 15, man, when it all up in the crypt and that. You know what I'm saying? Like up in the grave and that. Like, yeah, mad thing.
So what was I gonna say? If someone dies in Nigeria, what do they do? Like, what's the? Because we have a thing where we have to do a wake for like a week or something like that. I remember we went for my Lulu's, my granddad's, And I remember when we got there, boy, there was like people all the way up to my auntie's house. There was just bare people like from all over just come for that. And I just remember stepping over people to get to my room. There's just bare people, and they had coffee just constantly on the go. And I don't know what it means. Like, it's just
and I mean, we do things that seem the opposite to what's going on. We dress in white rather than wear black. We do all sorts of different stuff. We got all sorts of different people there. We've got family members who we've never met, but they're our family, who are like voodoo specialists. You know, like that's their culture, that's their thing. They're the same as us, but they don't share the same values or whatever. But it's still family, innit? And
if you ask them, would they tell you?
No, I don't think so. I think everyone else knows, so they will tell you.
Okay.
You'll be like, who are those women who look like nuns wearing white scarves and all of that? You know what I mean? Looking semi-Islamic and that. You'll be like, nah, those are your family. Those are the ones came out the forest. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, my grandma told me a story about them coming onto the land and stealing rice. She put a bag of rice out there. She wouldn't understand at first that they would rather come and steal the rice than just ask for it. Did you get it? So it became a ceremony kind of thing where she would just put the rice out there and just wait for them to climb over the wall in the night or whatever and take the rice. Mad. I was like, right, these are family members, yeah? Like they're on this voodoo thing, and they're like, yep, that's their thing. You get it? Wow, that's weird, man. But yeah, even a burial ceremony has to be quick, obviously, because of the temperature. You get what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna see open coffin, but yeah, cotton wool in the nose, like my granddad when he passed. It was mad. Like the whole street. You know what I mean? You got family members from all thing, and like if you're new but they ain't seen you before, they do a ceremony where they throw little stones at you.
Serious?
Yeah, to welcome you or some shit like that. It's like a ceremony kind of stuff. You know what I mean? So all the voodoo ones, everyone's throwing stones at you. You get me? Tiny little stones, but yeah, just to, you know what I mean? Where have you been, or them type of ones? I don't know what it is. Yeah, there's loads of rituals and ceremonies that are religious based and then cultural based as well. So they kind of mix and blend the two in a lot of cases. Islamic ones will do it the Islamic way. You know what I mean? Within a couple of days, that's got to be in the ground. But Christian, they will still use coffin, you know what I mean? But then they will bury the coffin on sacred land or, you know, a person's property. Like my grandma was buried in the grounds of the King's Palace.
Oh shit.
So yeah, you have to pay for a plot or something like that. And then yeah, you get buried there. But the actual king himself, my great granddad, was buried in the palace. There's a spot in the palace where it's like covered with sand. It's an empty space, and they're like, yeah, he's buried right here. Boom. So yeah, that idea of living, yeah, with your ancestors or all of that is definitely in some cultures.
It is
especially amongst the hierarchy and stuff. So if it's amongst the hierarchy, it must be amongst the common folk also. Maybe not to such a degree. You know what I mean? If they can afford it, they'll just standardly bury man box. Go to the yard, the burial ground, and let's do the thing. But if you're wealthy, you can afford to bury yourself on your property or on your land or whatever. You know what I mean?
It's just bare rituals that I just don't understand.
But it's crazy though. I'm not involved because then in that case, I don't want your house. It means I must build my own house, innit? I don't want the spirit of my ancestors necessarily with me like that. I want them with me, like when I need them. You get me, for guidance and shit, but I don't want them in the yard while I'm trying to play PlayStation and stuff. Like holding the other controller. You get me? Was this a 2-player? Yeah. Excuse me, great granddad. I just can't have you just appearing in the room. It's kind of scary, you know. So I'm that type of person. I'm really funny about funerals and stuff now. I never
Why?
used to be, but I've seen a few open coffins and I shouldn't have.
What, you feel away about open coffins?
Yeah, man, definitely. Like you should never don't do that, man. It ruins your perception or how you remember the person. That's really a true thing.
Yeah, I've been to a few open coffins actually.
Yeah, man. When you see someone looking like their former self, just waxy. You know what I mean? Like, wow, this is just a wax model of this person. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, because he's been stored too long, or the condition. I don't know. Just like, some of them I just say, be like, nah, no way. I don't want to see this shit. I had to delete a video of my grandma. My sister sent me a video like it was normal. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, her in the mortuary all dressed up and that. She was like, don't she look beautiful? Like, what? No. I'm not doing this. Why are we doing this? I remember my grandmother actually talking to me. You know what I mean? That's how I want to remember her. Like, yeah.
Do you know what, guys? I was just thinking as she was talking that when I seen open caskets back home, they always looked like who they were, you know? Like they looked like the same person they were when they were alive. They just looked like they were sleeping. To that point where I'd be like, right, any minute they might just get up and move, you know? They might just wake up. But I was just thinking that, yeah, the two open caskets that I've seen over here, and in particular my stepmom, when she passed, and then we went to the funeral parlor to see the body before, you know, it was taken up to the cemetery and whatever. I fully didn't recognize her. She looked like a completely different person. Sort of, I stand there thinking, wait, is this the right woman? Like, are you sure? Like, what is this? So I don't know. I just think it just came to my mind as you guys were speaking that maybe there is a difference over here which makes them people not look like themselves, and I think that in itself can maybe be a bit traumatic to people.
Yeah, man, definitely. But I rate the people who have to go there. Like my friend's missus, when my friend passed away, he was in a car crash or whatever, and she went to because she's a nurse and she worked for the NHS or at the hospital at the time. She's used to that thing, I think. She went and dressed the body, did all sorts of stuff, and I just looked at her like, "Wow, you're so brave." I couldn't do that.
But I was having this conversation with someone a few days ago, maybe last week, I think, I don't even like to say these things out loud, so I won't. Let's just say you lose a very close family member, right? To the point where you're their closest sort of thing, you know?
Yeah.
Let's say maternal instincts type of thing might kick in, and I might be like, no, like I don't want no one else touching my child that personal, my mum, my dad. Do you know what I mean? Like, and I do think that it's an instinctive thing that perhaps would maybe kick in at the time, but just thinking about, I wouldn't want anyone else to be doing that.
See, the problem is, if you don't die a natural death, they're going to do an autopsy, and that could be a problem.
Yeah.
That's where the problem comes, the storing of the body for ages, you know what I mean? Oh, yeah, then the report comes back, an inquiry or whatever, and then you can bury the person. But then you want to do open casket after like 7 months or 8 months or something.
No.
Yeah? After they chop them up and all of that, like, yo, it's mad. That's why there's makeup artists. Remember, I got friends who work in a funeral parlor and that.
Yeah.
That was crazy as well. Like, I was like, how do you do that? Some mixed race brother, he was like, yeah, man, it's all right job, man. You get me, you get paid good money. You get me, sometimes the body's fart and all of this type of stuff. I was like, no, bro, no.
Yeah, they release gases. But you know what? It's an industry that they say is growing and growing. And it's an industry that will never die out, excuse the pun. But, you know, because obviously we know that people are always going to be dying in it, as well as people are going to be born. So two of the
what I'm saying is, I got a friend who's a year older than me, and he worked digging the graves, and now he looks well older than me. Mad thing. You know what I'm saying? Like haggard, like raw. Life has beat him up. Like raw. What? Oh yeah. That's what you do for a job. You get me? Life can beat you up, man. That's a weird job, man. Working in mortuary and all of that. Like, please, man.
Yeah.
I had an auntie who worked. Like if someone's been dead in the house for like months and that, she'll go in and sort it all out. You know what I mean? Like raw. The smell. I'm sick. I feel ill already.
Oh man.
You know them
Yeah,
ones?
it's deep. Like, imagine there's a lot of like situations that people can end up in, and I suppose a lot of people that need to be involved, and you don't really consider the things that they might see or experience in them kind of jobs.
Yeah.
For real.
No, that's crazy. It's a different mentality, man. I mean, I've got people working and it's all right, just move the body. Sometimes I talk to them, you know. Nah.
Yeah, that'd be a bit weird talking to dead bodies and that.
What are you doing, bro? I don't want to hear no sounds when I'm in a mortuary. I better have headphones on with banging.
You know what? I think it's this thing of like whatever gets them through that day. Because imagine if you're in a room with only dead people,
My auntie used
maybe
to work
one or
in a
two
morgue.
other people like alive, actually
Hospital.
live people to speak to. Then, do you know what I mean? You might get bored, so it might just be a way of getting through your day. Coping.
What chatting to dead bodies?
Yeah.
Nah, fuck that.
It's
My
alright,
auntie
make you
used
look
to do
nice.
that,
Yeah,
innit? She
yeah,
used to
you
have
know.
to
No, man, I feel sick already, man. I'm just
wash the bodies and all that, man.
All that.
Once
Oh,
they
my friend told me.
She used to do it for the hospital though, innit? And she stopped doing it after about 3 years because it did get to her, man.
It does get to you, man. It must get to you, man. Like, yo, just there with dead bodies. Like, what's your social? What's your social like? What's your Snapchat like? Like,
I know, but do you know what? As I said, there's so many people in them kind of situations. Because I've got a friend, and she leads the palliative team for pediatrics. So most of the children that she deals with are, end of life care plans and that kind of thing. And she sees young children dying like on almost a daily basis, sort of thing. And I'm like, how can you do that?
Yeah.
And then when she had her own kids and stuff, I thought like she might, I don't know, she might see it a bit differently, but no, she still does it. And I don't know how she copes, but somehow she does.
That's mad.
Once you start chatting to them bodies, what's next, boy? You know what I mean?
I'm telling you. Maybe they answer back. Maybe we're missing out. Maybe we're missing out on something.
Depends who it is, but maybe, you know what I'm saying? It's a woman and the
Then
bread.
it wake up like how long was out for?
I'm not even worried about that. I'm worried about what my man's going to do.
People do wake up, from them in the coffins and that.
Might try and slip one in. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, that way.
Yeah. Probably happened better. Like, yeah. Oh, there was wasn't there a investigation on TV a couple months ago, like a documentary about morgue, like a fly on the wall kind of thing on morgue handlers, innit? And
Okay, I didn't see
How
that.
it's a big scam and all that. In the one where they talk about how it's one of the biggest scams because it's where they overcharge people for like things that don't even cost that much.
I think it was even worse than that. What I didn't watch it, but I think it was like, how people are getting handled and that, like just dashed. You know what I'm saying? And like, let me try and find the link for it. Still,
like no respect for the body, sort of thing.
Yeah, just fuck you. I'm saying
I said this before. Like, why? I don't understand, but I do understand. But I don't think I agree with this whole thing of like, when we die, we have to go through this process of like, oh, people have to be informed and someone's got to know and you got to get carted off to the mortuary and da-da-da-da-da. Like, why can't that body just stay with the family and they decide what to do and when to do it? If it's a, straightforward death sort of thing.
Yeah, man. you saying, MA? Talk to me, man.
Yeah, just finished off an application for something. Trying to go on the roof, but then the rain. Yeah, I just felt one or two tiny drops and said, "No, look," ran back inside. Ran back inside. But yeah, my man, police investigations open on my man, isn't it?
Oh, is it now? Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck's sake.
Hey, what's the charges? Or the
I don't know. I haven't read it yet, but hold on.
That's
No.
dead, man. That's dead, man.
No, it's always nice to know what they've actually arrested him on. Do you know what I mean? Like, is it just? You know,
I don't think it's
what
arrested
they're
on.
categorizing it as.
No, but no, I mean, when I say that's dead, I mean the charges are probably some dead ass charges. Don't even
He's
make
not
no
charged
sense.
yet. Oh, my mistake. He's not charged yet. It just said police receive report of self-defense claims following allegations against the actor. So they just received the report on basically the article in it and any extras.
Okay, so a reporter's being officially filed.
Yeah.
As I said, listen, any lawyer will take that up, man. Any lawyer. If I was his lawyer, I'll take that up. I've already got the evidence, so.
2 6.
But he's already got lawyers, and they've already been dealing with parts of it anyway. So.
Nah, Liberties. You know his company is called Unstoppable. Someone has created a hashtag Stoppable.
Yeah, see.
Mashing up his whole life, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah, but this is how it's done, isn't it? Like, let's not play games. Like, when they want to deal with you, they deal with you, innit? Like, who's your boss?
Yeah.
You get me? All that independent talk is out the window, bro. It's bullshit. No one's independent out here, bro. You've got to deal with one of these major networks or whatever, or, you know. And in his case, they made him.
Yeah.
BBC made. This is the child that BBC made. It turns out to be a pedo or whatever.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or a sexual deviant or whatever. Like, stop it, man. You embarrass yourselves.
Blood, you see that thing that I was trying to watch yesterday and then you couldn't watch it. Now that when we talk about industry kind of initiations and inductions and whatever, Will Smith or whatever, this thing is looking mad. Like the guy whose film it is, let me try and find it again. The guy whose film it is a Batman, yeah? And in the film itself, the Noel Clark is meant to be mentored by this guy in the movie. So in this movie, the Batman whose film it is, the black guy with dreads.
With the dreads, yeah.
He's mentoring Noel Clark in the movie.
For what reason?
I don't know. I haven't watched it. I don't know, but that's the plot. That's the plot.
Oh, that's the plot. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's a movie, not a docudrama.
No, it's a docu. It's like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a Metro section. It's a TV series, actually. It says.
And that's one of his earliest.
Yeah.
Mad thing.
Yeah. It says. Let me read it quickly. It says Ricky Beadle Blair, MBE, is a British director, screenwriter, playwright. In March 2001, he wrote, produced, and directed the Channel 4 television series Metrosexuality, in which he played the lead role. This is also featured Noel Clark, who went on to write and star in blah, 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 blah. On the album, he sings a duet with Davy Fairbanks, who plays Bambi in the series. Mad. There's a guy called Bambi in the program still. It looks super gay, man. Yeah, man.
Mad thing. So yeah, from early. He was initiated. He was initiated, bro, because that initiation is definitely gay. It's gay shit. One part of it is gay shit. The other part is gay shit happening to you. You get me? You gotta be real, man. Like,
Jesus, man.
Yeah. Everyone want to say, Sarah's gay. No, the industry's gay, man. Your programs. You get me?
Yeah.
TV programs. Yeah. They're there to program you, man, into this gay shit, into softening your resolve towards it and all of that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's all a game, bros. Yeah. Well, I was hurt when I was watching Holby City. I left EastEnders, bros, because it was like bare gay shit was going on. When they had the black, the gay guy, Julian or whatever his name is, Yeah, come out the yard in the morning, and he was kissing the postman, black guy. I said, no, I'm done. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. So I went to Holby City now. Holby City was cool. The doctor shit. Bay ER. You get me? It was cool lounging. They brought in a new surgeon, Black you. Said, yes, my G. Get me? He was rugged. He was like, answer back. He's like, not having it from certain man. He's good at his job. Cold. 2-2s. One day he goes into the changing room with one of the other doctors, and then man, they start lipsing. I said, no. There's nothing safe. Sacred. I was out. I was done with soaps. Done from then. And that was way back, bro. That was way back. You know what I mean? Fucking made the black fucking, he was fresh. And he looked like Sarah as well. Looked like a cross between Sarah and my man, Paul from EastEnders.
Yeah.
So smooth ballad, you like dark skin. Like, no cars. And it wasn't just like a peck or something, it was full.
They caught you by surprise, man. Liberties.
You get me? and he's probably for me, he's probably not gay, but it's just fucked, bro. Just being an actor, that's what you gotta do, bro.
Yeah.
You got method act or something. I don't know what that means, but yeah. Metro act. You got a Metro act, man.
Trust me. That DC
since Shakespeare days, they've been doing that. Yeah. Man play woman, woman play man. Been doing that from day.
DC Brad is jumping to the defense
of what?
Of brother Sarah. We're not cussing him.
No, he's right. He's an acting role, but you know, more for anyone who wants to be an actor then and now. You get me? Or want to be a director or producer of a film and shit. Because look what happens. You get called a pedo, bruv. Bear. You can't be black in this day and age and do anything with a little bit of authority or try and be independent. They'll fucking destroy your life.
Yeah. With that Sarah thing, I think, like I said before, it's the healing part. Like, if you don't address what you did spiritually, if you just try and brush it off and say, "Oh, I'm just acting," then there's something that's left with you that you haven't addressed. You know, I believe that might be the case. Unless he's done.
I don't think it had any bearing on his relationship, though. That's my point.
No, not his relationship, but his spirit, man.
His personal thing, yeah, that's definitely true. But I'm talking about relationship and the reason why a woman would cheat on you multiple times. It could be a reason, but then more for her, because that would make no sense.
It would be more an excuse. It would be more of an excuse than a
it would be more of an excuse rather than an actual real reason. Like, well, now he's gay, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I've heard that before from some woman. She was with a man, and then when she split up with him, she said, "Yeah, I think he's a pedo." I said, "Hold on, let's get this straight. Now he's left. Yeah, you was with him for how many years? You was with a pedo. Is that what you're explaining to me?" No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying. Well, that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, that's what
it sounds like. If you suspected anything about my man, why would you have been with him for so long?
Yeah, it's nuts.
You get what I'm saying? Like, don't do that cheap framing, man. I don't even respect that. You get me? Because he wasn't even like that. You know what I mean? The guy, I knew the guy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And I know that the child he was referring to, like some little blonde kid that lived across the road, and she was just friendly with everyone like that. You know the ones?
Yeah.
Man would pick her up and he's a mechanic. He works outside or whatever. You know what I mean? Yardy guy. You know what I mean? He was cool though. But and she had a son as well. So if he was gonna abuse anyone, he would you know what I mean? He might start indoors. And if he's got you, why would he abuse anyone? Like, stop your nonsense.
You mean there's greedy pedophiles out there?
There is, but I'm saying the beta, she was bitter. That was bitterness. But to plant the seed of deceit, you know what I mean? To plant the seed of doubt is where I just nipped it in the bud.
Yeah. If it's not true, then it's not true.
That's it. Yeah, like, what are you doing? Just like one of my friends, girlfriends, she met up with her mum. She grew up with her dad, right? He was a roadman, right? Somehow this roadman managed to produce this daughter who got 9 GCSEs, God knows how many A levels, masters, all sorts, right? Top, conscious, everything, right? Good friend of mine. But yeah, one day, yeah, she grows up with her dad, and then while we're in our 20s or whatever, she bucks up with her mum. Do you get it? The moment she bucks up with her mum, hear her now. She was like, yeah, Mike, you know I was abused when I was young. I said, what? Since when? That man know your dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, your dad's good friends with my friend's dad and all of that. Like, we know him, man. We respect him. Like, he brought you up.
Yeah.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
You all bougie and shit now because of your dad. You get me? Who would have known that your dad was a roadman? The way she, you know what I mean? She carries herself and all of that. He made sure certain things was done. So I said, what was the abuse? He said, she remembers when she was young, he lifted her up with one arm. You know, like when you're a toddler, you can lift up a toddler with one arm. Right. So you shouldn't do it. But if your toddler's strong enough, why not? You get me? Strengthen up the arms. Usually I would do both.
That's what you do to baby, man. Yeah,
you shift them out sometimes.
Yeah, swinging baby and that, making it all strong and that.
But she's saying the act of lifting her from one place to another, that was it. Yeah. I said, get the fuck out of here. I'm not having this Me Too victim kind of, you get it? And it all coincides with you trying to reconnect with your mumsy.
It's crazy.
Ain't that mad? Do you know what I'm saying? I was like, no. I see what you're doing here. I see what you're doing. No. I'm not having it. I'll step into the defense of your dad. Like, no. I'm not buying it. Yeah. What? What do you mean? Lifting baby by arm now is abuse. If that's abuse, bro, I can't even talk.
You wiped my bum too hard when I was a baby.
Yeah. Real abuse. Like, how about choosing your weapon? My cousins used to have to choose a branch from the garden, like go and get. That was psychologically nuts to me.
And it go and get the big wooden spoon, and you'd still turn up with the smallest one.
My brothers, listen to this. My brother,
wooden spoons are broke, and then got a next beating for breaking the wooden spoon.
It doesn't even make sense. Broomsticks are broke.
My brethren was the man of the house at a young age, so he's like, we're both like maybe 14, 15. Yeah. And his little sister goes out somewhere and don't come home for hours and then gets home. And I come to the yard. I don't even know what's going on. I just come to the yard and he's like reprimanding her in the kitchen, in the living room. She's standing there. My brethren goes, Mark, go upstairs and get my belt, please, bro. I said, I looked at Verona, her name was, I said, oh, fuck. I went upstairs. We were like brothers, innit? I went upstairs, slow. I went into his wardrobe, slow, got the belts. I said, I'm not. Yeah.
Draw you in there, psychologically draw you into the beating.
Yeah.
Guilt. Now I've got guilt. Why have I got guilt? I don't even know why I got guilt, but I got guilt.
That was horrible. That was horrible. I looked her in the face, and me and the little sister was cool. I said, sorry.
I remember one time, we messed up. We went to the rec, which is near Broadwater Farm, right? They built this kind of stage kind of thing, right? But around it was kind of like an edge, because like you could take a bike and go up the edge of it. You know what I mean? Right. So what we did, our cousin was in the buggy. He was in the buggy. So we used the buggy as our little thing. But there was one point where his brother pushed the buggy, and instead of it like going down the ramp, it kind of just tipped over, and man bust his lip. Oh no, we was fucked. We longed to go home. We stayed out as long as possible. Older sisters came to look for us. Peak. So when we got in, the mom started cussing. Look what you done to him. He's the youngest, isn't it?
Yeah.
And he's like frail and shit. I don't even know. Yeah, them times he was frail, but he was all feeble and shit. So his mom was always doting on him. We weren't allowed to touch him, beat him, do anything. And he was so spoiled. Little brat. You know them ones? He knew it as well. You know what I mean? And he's like got 6 brothers and sisters in that, or 5 brothers and sisters in that. You know what I mean? So I'm like, rah. So I'm there and I'm thinking, rah, because I'm the cousin, right? I ain't really gonna get beats until my mom comes.
No.
You get what I'm saying? That's what I was assuming. But as soon as I came through the door and my auntie started shouting, because her shouting alone just mashed man up. I got a slap, my cousin got a slap, and then we both went in the front room and his mom fly kicked him. I was like, Ross, my auntie, you know, old auntie, you know, like with her little tallow herself, actually raised the fly kick. I mean, proper as well. With Jet Li-ish. Like, you know, when both feet are off the ground and that.
What's that guy's name from Mortal Kombat?
One leg bent. You get what I'm saying? Fully. Boom, kicked him
Yeah.
on the sofa, you know.
Shit.
And then started beating him with the brush, you know, the brush, African brush that we used to sweep the floor.
Yeah.
The little thin
Yeah.
bits of, I don't know what, bamboo or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
brushs.
just stick it in.
Brushs. That a man had no top on because we've been out in the sun, innit? Like, yeah, nigga, it was perfect. Perfect. Marty never touched me, but she was gonna beat us, yeah. So after he got the fly kick, got the licks with the thing, she was like, nah, that's not enough. Man seems like he's smirking or something. I'm looking at my cousin like, brahs, what are you doing? You're gonna get both of us killed. You get me? I'm like, she ain't even done with you. I'm next. Yeah. So she sent everybody, and we're talking teenagers, like my other cousins. Me and my cousin we're early teens. They're like 19, 20 in the yard. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Older cousins and that. Asked the whole cousins to go and find the TV aerial wire.
Oh my days.
Bruh, where I was in the front room, I could see the thing up on the top shelf. Yeah. Everyone's walking around the house, looking for the house. Come find it, mom. Come find it. If you don't find it, I will beat you as well. Yeah. They're looking at us. We're looking at them. They're looking at thing. We're looking at the thing, trying not to think so auntie don't catch the eyes. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, mad hot. You get me? I was like, bro, when my mom came though, I just got slapped. I was so happy to just get that.
Yeah.
She just slapped me in the face. Blow, what you do? Yeah? Get your ass out now. We're going home. I'm like, yeah, thanks. Phew. Yeah, people getting fly kicked and Kunta Kinte whipped out here. I'm not on that. Get me? Yeah, real. No, you know the brown. It's brown in it. Ma.
What's that?
The wire for the fucking TV.
The TV wire,
thick
right?
Brown one.
Right.
Back
Yeah,
in the day,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
Finish your life, bro. One swipe of that. It's Kunta Kinte life. You're gonna be dancing on the spot, all sorts. You know, with the pain, you can't even cry because the pain can't.
The wires rip skin as well, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the one lash of it, like, yeah, roots. Roots on tap. You get me? Straight up. Yeah, everything will come to mind. Mississippi.
Mate, I've still got marks on my back now.
I'm
32, bro. I've got marks on my backside now.
He said,
yeah, you start to
memories for life.
Even talking about it. One swipe of the wire, boy, it can hit you anywhere as well, and it's wailing up.
have you ever tried to play a skipping rope? Use it as a skipping rope. It hurts when it catches you now.
Yeah.
You try to skip with that.
I try to stay away from that wire still.
Yeah,
Make sure that it was really just plugged in the TV. And my mom never caught on to that idea so much. But she used the telephone one. The telephone extension wire. Yeah, one day my mom went out, yeah, came back. She just went off into a room and she asked for the long telephone cord. She was in there for like an hour or something. Came out with this thing that looked like bruh, it was folded over, and then she wrapped it round. I said, bruh. She was like, yeah.
So basically, it was like a baseball bat by the time she came out.
Boy, it was like a kosh. More like a kosh, like a whipping kosh kind of thing. You get me? It's real kuntas. No, this was extreme kunta.
Nah, that's too much, man. Why'd you need to do that, bro?
Like, you're gonna scream Toby when you get with this one. Straight away, like, no playing. No one didn't even ask you, Kunta or Toby. You just said it. The skin came off. So I was thinking, my mom made it And then she was like, yeah, next time you lot get into trouble, bye bye, it's peak for you. Yeah, whatever, mom. Yeah, I don't know who you think you're making that for, because that's abuse. Anyway, one day, me and my brother, my mum goes church, me and my brother go out and play football all day. We're not even allowed out. Yeah. When we come back, yeah, you know, you see all the lights on. Like, did I leave the lights on in the yard? You know, you look through the letterbox and you see your mom. Oh man, it's peak. It's peak. There's no escaping this, explaining this. We're not meant to be out. Yeah. And now man are coming in all sweaty and that, playing football, all sorts, you know what I mean? Like we was free in the world. Yeah. Church must have finished early. Because church is usually all day, fam. Yeah, she must have came home early. She must have got a spidey senses or something.
Nah, there was a setup, mate. It was a setup.
Yeah. So anyway, now she come in the yard. She said, yeah, you lot gonna get it today. I said, all right, cool. She said, all right, first your brother. She was like, take off your top. Huh? How about this? You get me? New shit, you know? Yeah. My mom's a wild one. Like, she'll pick up anything and lick you with. So when all this methodical, calm voice shit, I started to panic. You get me? She was like, yeah. Told my brother, yeah, take off your top. Lie down. Face down.
Oh my days.
Said, raw, what's this?
Nah, slave shit, man.
She gave this nigga whoosh, 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 about 10. Like, this nigga was screaming, all sorts. Like, you get me? Like, buttocks, everything. Got lashed. You get me? I was thinking, raw, I'm the older brother. Yeah? That's like double lashings. Whatever he's getting and he's going through, I'm going to get double that. Extra kunta for me. You get me? I said, no, fuck this. I'm out. Just walked out the yard, bro. I'm out, man. Fuck this shit. You get me? He said, if you leave this yard, don't come back. I said, I'm out.
How old are you?
Yeah. Huh? What? I'm supposed to weigh it up.
How old are you?
I done weighed it up already.
How old were you?
Yeah.
How old were you?
550, bro. Missing. Yeah. How old was I?
Yeah.
I think about 9 or 10.
Man just left.
Yeah, no, I left. I got on the train, walked all the way from down White Lane all the way to Wood Green. Yeah, tube station. Jumped on the train and went to my uncle's house in Tooting Common. Like I remembered it. Oh, I got that memory in it. So I remember that to get there. And obviously they don't charge them days there for Pitney. You get me? As it's flying through barriers, nothing. Yeah. Went to my uncle's house. Blood, I had a whale of a time, bros, for like a week. Not knowing their brother and sister, innit? Their brother and sister. So he would have rang her or she would have rang him. You know what I mean? Yeah, your son's here. I didn't know none of this. I'm just enjoying. Yeah. Uncle's got the video collection, all the martial arts.
Yeah.
He's shooting pigeons down with his air rifle and all of that. I'm enjoying. But he's got this big fucking Halsation door that's pissing me off. Every time I go near the front door and it's there, he starts growling and stuff. I'm just, yeah. You know, you have to hold in the pee. Because he set it on me the first time I got there, but he was holding it. Yeah. He was just trying to show how his dog was an attack dog. Yeah. And I'm thinking that dog had attitude with me since then. Yeah. I was clambering on sofas. Yeah, the dog was going nuts. And we're like on something like the 10th floor of a you know what I mean? There's no escape, bro.
No escape.
Yeah, like why would you have a big dog like that in there back in the day? Like it's nuts.
Yeah, we had two of them. My mom's boyfriend at the time had two of them. And it was called Rudy and Slick. Rudy was the mum and Slick was the boy, the son.
Fuck's sake.
And the first time we met them dogs, he used to live in Lambeth North Estate. So right by the station. So you come out the station and you go to my man's yard and all week he was like, yeah. If you open the letterbox, you can hear them bark. So we opened the letterbox, me and my sister. I think she was about 12 and I was probably about 8. And we opened the letterbox and these dogs were just going, we were crying, bro. It's like, we're not going in this house, fam. Like, there's no way you're getting me inside. And they ended up living with us eventually. Yeah. But that story you told about going to your uncle's, I was on the other end of that story. One day I'm at my yard, yeah, I'm living on Ladbroke Grove. I think I'm working out or something, and my windows are open.
Yeah.
All I hear is, Mark, Uncle Mark. I look out the window, bruv, and there's my older nephew standing there with his little brother, bruv. And my nephew was about 11.
Man.
So his little brother was about 6.
Fuck's sake.
And they're standing there.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I've never been so confused in my life. Never, definitely never. I brought them in. I said, what are us? Like, what's going on? So I tried to go to Nana June's, but she wasn't in. And then I remembered where you lived. And I was like, what's going on? He's like, yeah, my dad, his dad, yeah, must have been pissing him off. So his dad was like, go out, go stand out in the corridor and take your stuff. And so my nephew thought, oh yeah, he means like take my stuff and get out of my house. So he went and got his stuff, packed his bag, and then it had nothing to do with his little brother, you know. But he said, yeah, come on, let's go. He doesn't want us here. And they got on the train and they came to my yard, bruv. Like all the way from, and he lives in Greenford, Ealing. And they came all the way from Ealing to Ladbroke Grove. I don't know how they got there. It was just a mad thing.
That's mad. The end of my story is on day 6 or something.
Yeah.
Doorbell goes. Yeah, I'll get it, Uncle. Bro, I opened this door and fell on the floor. This woman looked like Medusa. You get me? My mom like, You like, how did you find me? She was just like, And then she just walked in and whatever.
Oh my God.
She didn't say nothing to me, bro. She didn't say nothing to me on the way home, nothing thing. For a couple of days, she didn't say nothing to me.
Yeah, that probably burnt her a little bit still.
Yeah.
You know what I
I
mean?
was like, oh, Doc, are you dumb? You ain't considering me. You ain't beating me with that. You mad. Mad. And then one day I did get beat with it.
Yeah, of course. She was still waiting for that time.
Nah, I know, but it was so fuckery what had happened, yeah. See, what had happened is, yeah, we used to have a 50p meter. Yeah. So, like, my mom would leave, like, £10 in the yard.
Yeah. In
50p's. Now, those are the days of arcade.
Yep.
Yeah, so you can guess what happened.
Yep.
Yeah, Mike was assigned to go and take the money, the tenner note, change it to 50p's to bring it back. You know what I mean? So I had a little bit of responsibility with that thing there. You get it? So my mom would just like, if it goes off, like, she's looking at me like, why is it going off in the middle of the week? Like, I don't know. We must be using more electricity or something. So anyway, I was getting away with it, a couple pound each time. It was all right. I wasn't abusing the thing. And then one day I went to the arcade. Bro, I spent the whole fucking majority of the money, fam.
You're a nutter. You're a nutter.
I've walked, I see my auntie, yeah. I walked past, hi auntie, kept it moving. Boom. So, I don't know what's happened. The next morning, yeah, my mom's left out and I think we got off school.
Yeah.
It's like I think it's like a Saturday or something like that. Mom's gone out. And then it's like she's come back here, but it's like the way our house is designed, we're in the dining room and that's at the back, right? Yeah. There's a long corridor to the front door, and then there's a door on the right-hand side, which is the front room. Yeah. So mom's come in the door, and then on the left-hand side is the staircase, right? So mom's come in the door and slipped into the front room after not more than 20 minutes of leaving the yard. Do you get it?
Right, yeah.
So I'm lying there on the floor with all the quilts and covers like we do sometimes in the dining room or whatever. Yeah, and I'm chilling out. You get me? In my brief and all of that, right? Small t-shirt or whatever. Bruh, this woman came through the side door because in the dining room is the kitchen.
Yeah.
Door to the kitchen. But in the front room, there's a door to the kitchen as well. So she's gone through. And come round and hit me from the side. bruh. She brought that thing there, bro. She brought that thing there, and she kinted me. She said, "Yeah, your auntie said she saw you in the arcade." That was
You
game
know.
over, bro. Game over. I was thinking, snitching motherfucking auntie. You get me? And she probably said it genuinely as well, or knew what was going on. You get me? Where I thought she didn't know what was going on. Me coming out the local arcade. You get me?
You know Kevin Samuels when he says that men are cost benefit calculators, yeah? Not when we're boys, boy. Trust me.
No, it's dumb, bro.
This is stupid
Well,
shit.
dumb. Like puppies, bro. Dumb puppy, bro. Trying to go into his body. I mean, so dumb, bro. And I used to lose money a lot.
Me too.
That used to be my worst one, bro. Losing money.
Oh, bro, I remember one time I went to I must have been losing money regular, yeah? And the shop is like, you know my estate in it. So where the park was that we were, like, and then the main road, but not the main road that leads to the station. There's another main road anyway. So you go through the estate. It's like a 2-minute walk. You go over the green, and then the shops are there and that.
Right.
And, and so that's the walk in it, and there ain't really no challenges or obstacles to fucking navigate. It's just a walk in it.
Yeah.
I remember one time, you know, I thought because my nephew was going through this as well, and I felt so sorry for him because I was like, bro, I know how you feel. You just feel dumb, innit?
Yeah.
You just feel fucking dumb. And it's like I got the €5 or the £20 note or whatever. I'm like, right, everything's cool. I got this. Like, yeah. I got to the shop, brother. Imagine the money's just gone.
Man.
The money's gone. I didn't see nobody. I didn't stop. I didn't chat to no one. The money's gone, bro. Just dumb.
Yeah.
Just fucking stupid, bro.
Yeah, I mean, when I think about it now as an adult, I think it could have flew off when I was putting it in my pocket. I always trace my steps back in it.
Yeah.
Sometimes I found it. Sometimes I see someone smiling, walking away. You know what I'm saying? I'll be asking adults though. I don't care.
Yeah.
Excuse me, did you find any money? One time, I man gave it to me back as well.
Yeah, poor little thing, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh boy, you're lucky, you know. Man would have spent that money, G. I was like, oh, thank you. I found the money a couple times. Yeah.
How do you explain that to mum as well when you get home? It's just fucked, man.
It's instant sad voice because I've spent. It's gone past that because I've spent so much hours out there. She knows. Innit? She knows, man.
You don't want to come over looking.
3 hours to go and get change or to go and get bread or something, to go to Tesco or something. 3 hours, yeah.
Mad thing.
What's wrong? Don't tell me you lost the money. Oh shit.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I don't know what to tell you then. I don't know.
I remember I got beaten up before for like 20p or some bullshit because I went to the shop and I think the price of cigarettes and everything had gone up. It must have been like April tax time or something. And everything that I bought cost like, I don't know, like an extra 20p or something more than what it would have done usually. And I got home and gave my mum the change. Like, where's the rest of it? And I'm like, what do you mean? Like, that's all there is. I don't know. Maybe I dropped some. I don't know. Like, that's the price they charged me. I got beat because the shop put their prices up.
That's a fuckery, man.
I know.
It's not even your fault. Like,
I know.
Nah, parents, man. That generation, they need to just fix up, man.
I know. I got sent to shop with note. I didn't even really need a note. I just knew.
Oh, it's for the cigarettes.
Yeah, just like 10 pence and yes. I remember the Asian people in the shop called me Mandingo, and I always wanted.
Whoa.
Oh, Mandingo, little Mandingo, and I was like, yeah. And I was just like, I just wonder if this thing you were saying. You get me? I had to go and ask and shit eventually.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The local on this, but they were young. Like,
you know,
Asian.
you guys talk about finding money. Isn't it sweet when you find even a $5 or something? Like, it's just
let me tell you, I was the best at that at jungle raves.
Yeah.
Best. Get me at the end.
At the end, yeah.
end, boy. Oh, is that 20?
When the lights come on, if you're still there when the lights come on, just have a quick glimpse on the floor. You might find a drawer.
Yeah.
You might find some pills.
That's what I'm saying. I found bad stuff. But money, I just got this sixth sense. I could see a blue note far away. Is that blue? Is that bluey? Is that pinky? Mad thing. Yeah, ready for the stamp. Put your foot over it and that.
Yeah, one of them. I'll tell you where I used to find money, yeah. Apart from teething it out the fucking teething people's wishes and that. I used to find money at Carnival on the green on my estate, innit? Because
can I say how many levels of fucked up that is still?
Nah, forget
that. Stealing people's wishes. More fool them. Get me?
little children as well. I wish. There's some dread ones probably like, I hope my mommy gets better. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Nah. Yeah, I have to repent all them sins.
There's little black kids in there throwing the thing in there, talking about, I wish I was white.
Listen, I'll take that
And
money.
they're taking their wishes away.
You're taking their wishes away, man.
I'm helping them, man, about that.
You know how many youths wanted to be Michael Jackson?
Well, it might make your wish come through.
Who, mine?
Yeah.
Boy, I'm trying to think of the last time I wished anything, bro.
I just tend to wish that I'm going to win the lottery or something like that. I don't know.
I think I've wished, like, yeah, when I was young, I'd be wishing shit.
I thought this is the reason.
Do the light skin face. Hey, do the light skin face. Hey, do the light skin face. Hey, do the light skin face. Hey.
That is so funny. That's like one of the funniest things I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah, I think that's the reason. Tree border on the light skinned side. You're not seeing the plight of the dark skinned.
You get me?
Oblivious. You get me?
That face reminds me of, Fredo.
Yeah.
Yeah, that you.
Yeah.
But yeah, speaking of finding money, one day I walked into Tesco's, big Tesco's up in Leytonstone, and my brother used to live at the back of it, so there'd be like a little gateway to come through and past some cash machines. Yeah. So going past the cash machines, now I found 20 quid on the floor, and I'm like, raw, sick. Obviously, someone must have dropped it, getting their cash out, or dropped out of their pocket or something, innit? So I'm like, nice, there's no one around, so £20, nice, I'm just about to go into Tesco. And then I walk into Tesco, and literally, that bit where you walk in, they've got the baskets and all of that. There's £15 on the floor. And I'm just like, what? Like, wait, I just found 20. And then there's a 10 and a 5 on the floor. So I don't know if that person was just walking around with money dropping out of their pocket, left, right, and centre. But I walked around Tesco's with my eyes down the whole time just in case they dropped any more.
Now, bare times you'd see like coins in it. You'd see like, okay, 20p. Oh, what? 20p? What? 50p?
Pound,
bro. Someone was running
in the
from
park
something,
or something, innit?
Somebody was dusting from a dog or something and just left it. You get me? Good times, man.
You can find money anywhere, boy.
I remember last year when the lockdown was sort of not happening, and people were, they was all out in the parks at that time, like, oh, you're allowed out. So everyone ran out to the park. There's like thousands of people in the little park up the road. So I've gone up the next morning, sort of like, I don't know, 5:30, 6, maybe 7 in the morning sort of thing, before the cleaners and that have gone in, just to have a little walk and whatnot. And I'm walking through the grass and I'm seeing, oh, a bit of change here. Oh, a bit more change. Oh, wait, there's a £5. Oh, wait, there's a draw.
Yeah, you run it on feds, man. 5 was chasing that, brother. That's funny.
So what? No one knew about the sofa trick, no?
What's the sofa trick?
The sofa trick.
Oh, especially where your dad sits.
When someone sits down and they stand back up and you put your hand down the back of the sofa where all their changes fell out.
Yeah. Get there before Saturday, before Mum starts picking up the cushions and hoovering the sofa.
Ooh, £1 safe.
Yeah, man.
You could buy a whole lunch for £1 once upon a time,
Oh,
buy a chocolate bar,
Oh, standard like
drink.
chicken
I told
crisp.
you I used to make a list. I could make a list with a whole pound.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
know, like a shopping list.
Did you know when you went to the shop? Yeah, were you lot one of those? You lot those kids that like after by the time I got to like 8, it was standard. If she gave me a tenner or 20, I'm buying my own shit with that. I'm definitely getting a sweet or something.
If you got a 10 or a 20
A
when you was 8,
like I'm just like, what?
You was
10 or
8.
20? Like,
No, like,
what?
well, she sent me to the shop.
MP.
She send you to the shop to get whatever, washing up liquid, blah, blah, and it's like
Okay.
the change is gonna be probably about £6, £5. I'm like, I'm
Mm,
definitely getting a sweet out of that.
Definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, but sometimes
I think that was
see,
just
this is where
untold
my
rule.
mum got mad tight and stuff. I think it was after that incident where the shop put the prices up and I got accused of taking the extra money. And I think next time she told me to go shop, I brought it up and I was like, but it does cost more money. I was like, if you want to go to the shop and ask them, you can, like, or whatever. She's like, no, get a receipt. So from then it was receipts and it was like, here's 10p.
Fuck's sake.
If I was lucky. But my mum was tight as anything.
Mm.
Yeah, my mum was tight as well. She was always claiming to be broke.
Yeah. My mum was listen, let me tell you
same.
something. My mum, let me tell you how broke my mum
I got
was.
older and
My
realised
mum was
how
so
much
broke that when I left home, she bought her house in cash. That's how broke she was.
She bought what in cash?
She bought a house in cash.
What do you mean? She had dough to buy a house like that.
She had dough to buy a house because she'd been tight, so tight through my like I mean tight to the point where like this is why I don't swim because the whole thing of like I'm not paying for swimming. What do you mean you got to pay 40p to go swimming with school? We never had to pay for swimming. I ain't paying for that. And it took about 6 weeks for her to finally give in and pay the damn 40p for the fucking coach for me to go swimming. Yeah, that by the time I got there and threw myself in like the higher class, they was like, no, go to the middle one. No, go to the lower one. And then, yeah, my whole swimming, like any chance of me swimming or having a swimming career was just done in it because my confidence just went down and down and down as I was put down every level. And I feel like it's because I didn't get to engage from the beginning. So I didn't get the same opportunity that everyone else did in it because mum was just too tight to pay the damn 40p. Fuck's sake.
You know what though? When you said about your mum being tight with the 20p and that, I was thinking, yeah, but was she on point with rent and everything? So she must have been. That's the flip side to it, innit? Is like some certain tight parents, they're tight for a fucking good reason.
Like Rich Dad, Poor Dad.
Yeah. Oh, that book, fucking hell.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, for real. Like it's mad when I seen like obviously the fact that she bought the house, and I was like, all right, obviously you've done good. However, how much did we? I wouldn't say suffer, but how much better potentially? And I don't mean like, oh, she should have spent all of the money on the kids and that. But let's say, for example, there was when I started secondary school, and this was like a big thing from that I think affected my confidence in secondary school. So I'm going secondary school, yeah. I'm already the tallest, whitest, gingerest person like in my year anyways, yeah. So I already stand out. But it's most of the people that I'm going secondary school with from my primary school anyway. So we cool like that. But we got the same colour uniform going up to secondary school. So the same colour trousers at least. So mum buys me the new top, the new jumper, whatever, and the new tie that I need. But she's like, no, you can use the trousers from last year. Like, obviously, in this 3-month break that we have, because we've got 3 months.
They ankle swingers, MJ.
When I tell you I had shoes that were one size too big, because it's like, no, your feet are growing, so I'm going to buy you a size 9. Yeah. So you can go to school with shoe size 2 sizes bigger than what you need. Yeah. But trousers that are about 6 times smaller than what you need, right? And I rocked up to school like that on day 1. Thinking like, what is my life? What is my life? Like, and I got taken the mick out. So at lunchtime, I went home and I put on my jeans. And from that day, I rocked jeans until I got in trouble with my tutor in school and I was just like, look, I've rolled the hem. You know when you've rolled the hems down, I've unsewed, I've unstitched it, yeah, and I've rolled it down and they're still too small. Like, so it's things like that where it's like, essential things that was needed. Like I was going to secondary school, it's a new pair of trousers that was probably a tenner or something, and I was quite aware that mum got extra money for they do like uniform grants and shoe grants and all of this sort of shit back home, you know. So there'd be a time where all the parents are waiting for that money, and you know they're going out to buy their kids uniforms. Now, cool, you may not spend all of that money on what we need, but we weren't that broke that you couldn't afford to provide those basics for us, which would have maybe given me that little bit more confidence and normality growing up in life.
Yeah. It's the value system though. In her head, she's like, fucking, like, when I was your age, you know what I'm saying? One of them things, or like, once you get past a certain age, like us now as we're big people and that, like, there's things that the youngsters say they need or say they need for whatever reason. I'm like, and sometimes I can't even remember being like that, but I know that I was like that. Do you know what I'm saying? And now at this age, now at this age, I'm like, I got no sympathy for those kind of like pains in it. Like, I don't really, like, it's bad, but I used to be that, innit? And I guess our parents were probably similar. You know what I'm saying?
I had a friend, and I was with her, and they went shopping, like to Tesco's or Asda or whatever. When I tell you, my girl was just picking things up and putting it in the basket. I was in shock, like actual shock. I was like, "What are you doing?" She's like, "I'm shopping." I was like, "What? Your mum ain't gonna like throw it out the basket and give you one clip round the head?"
Do you know what I mean?
Like, no. I was like, "Whoa!" She's like, and she literally just anything she wanted, she just picked it up, just threw it in the basket. Wow.
But you know, this was, I think, what I was just thinking, going back to like my mum's situation, was she had money to go out drinking and raving and partying and doing all of that stuff as well, you know. So it's like there was definitely an imbalance there.
Yes, definitely, man.
Yeah, boy. I was quite lucky that my dad was always like, my dad always had money in it. And he used to obviously give my mum money and that, but then he used to slip me, say, yeah, don't tell your mum, and give me like 20s and that and whatever. And like a dickhead, I'd take it to school and show everyone, and then fucking lose it by the end of the day.
Oh, that's stress. Oh, that's that heartbreak, that kid heartbreak, boy.
Oh no, it's horrible.
Do you know what? That's the other thing that used to upset me. My granddad used to give me. My granddad used to give me pocket money.
When we was in school, we used to extort the rich kids daily. We used to be like, "Yeah, I'm having £2 of your £10," and then every day they'd give us £2 of a £10.
We didn't have no £2 or £10 in school, but my granddad used to give me pocket money, and then I'd have to give it to my mum. Or I'd go around like to my other granny's house to like meet my mum to go home, whatever. And one of my cousins would be like, "Oh, how much money have you got?" And stupid me put my hand in and be like, "Oh, look, I've got like £3 something." They just smack my hand and take all my money.
I used to go to school with £2 dinner money, buy a box of 10 Superkin in the morning for like £2. Get back. I used to sell them 50p a cigarette, or 40p each if you buy like 3 on it, or 3 for £1 on it. And yeah, man, like dinner time, used to go out, buy another box or 2, even go and buy my drawer so I can make my little 14 little pecker spliffs and sell them as well. Mate, I used to go to school with £2 and come back home with like £30-40.
That's sick. I remember when I stole £20 off my dad. He got paid for a job and like obviously paid in cash. And you know, when you're as a kid, you're so bored, you just like open drawers, like look at books. Like you're just so bored, you got nothing to do but like get to know your surroundings. And then one day I opened this drawer, I was like, there's bare money in there, boy. I was like, £120 would not be missed,
Yeah, you ain't gonna miss that.
Ain't gonna miss that £120 amongst all of them notes. So yeah, I got that £20 and I skipped all the way to the shop, I skipped to the shop and I bought a Smash Hits magazine. I bought myself a can of Coke. I got some crisps. Like I was going in. I got my change. I had money left over, boy. I was like, I've never felt so rich in my fucking life. And I got home I know, trust me, I got home, yeah, and I got these little Spice Girl cards. Do you know, anyone remember them? And you get a pound for like 5 of these cards.
Little packs of cards on that. Yeah,
And my
the boys
friends
used to get the football ones and all that. And the
yeah. And all my friends used to come in with like a massive like fucking album of these cards, and I had like 3 because I was so broke. So anyway, I was just gassed about all my new belongings, yeah. And then my dad's got home, and then I swear this guy had fucking eyes in the back of his head, you know, honestly. And he didn't even bother going to any of my siblings. He just went straight to me. He's like, Sash. He sat me down and goes, look, I'm not gonna get mad if you tell me the truth. I was like,
Them
what
ones.
are we talking about, Dad? He's like, I'm not gonna get mad if you tell me the truth. I was like, it was me. He made
How old
me
are
sit
you?
there. I must have been about fuck knows, man, 7 or 8.
Whoa.
Yeah. Trust me. This is Spice Girls days, so it was primary school days. And then he made me sit down and write down what I bought. And he was proper cool. I was like, raw. I was proper expecting something to happen here.
Yeah, my dad used to trick me with that. Like, I won't get mad if you tell me, and you tell him, and he'll get mad. And you're like, you bastard.
You're a fucker. No, he was cool. He didn't do nothing. Didn't even
No, do you know what?
Like,
Ross was getting blamed for something that a sibling had done when you hadn't done it. So my mum had this partner one time, and he was some ex-army guy, and he was scary motherfucker. He was a psycho mofo. But anyways, my mum used to have this like collection of 20p's or whatever. So my younger sister must have like nicked the 20p's, yeah, or a couple of 20p's that she'd left on the side. So of course I got the blame in it because I'm the older one, and my little sister's an angel. She ain't gonna do anything wrong, innit? So he tries this trick with me, and he's like, I put a special substance or whatever onto the 20p. So if anyone nicked them, and then I put this thing on, then it will make your hands like go grey or green or something. I can't remember what it was, yeah. And then he used some, I think it was like a Gillette aftershave gel or something like that. Made me rub it on my hands. My hands went slightly blue. He's like, see, that's the proof. And I was just like, no, like this is just bait you're using, because I recognized the bottle, but he'd taken the label off it in it, so it's just like a silver little bottle thing. And I'm like, no, like I didn't take it. You can do all the tricks you want to, but you know, when sometimes in the end you have to just admit to it, because they ain't even gonna believe what you're saying. I remember that being one of the times that I just gave him, was like, yeah, whatever, I took it. I'll take the beating for it, because I'm just gonna get beaten regardless, innit, for fuck's sake.
No, I'll be getting beaten saying no. I don't give a fuck.
No, I had to a few times. I had to give in and just say, yeah, I've done something, because it would be the only way to get the beating over and done with.
Survive, mate.
Yeah.
I used to get them just in case beatings, just in case I decided to mess about.
That's wrong. That's wrong. I don't care what you. I don't care.
No, because you don't want to get it. Like sometimes you have to give in quickly as well, because you don't want to get the way you lied to me beating. You lied to me beating. It's the worst beating you can get.
Wait.
Oh no, yeah, you lied to me beating's the worst one, because like sometimes you're not even lying. You're like telling the truth and you're getting beat.
Yeah, exactly.
Admit it.
Yeah, but that's because
but then you admit it, and then it's like you lied.
That's because you got a criminal record.
I used to say I'm not going to admit it, but that's because I never did anything wrong. But I didn't know that me saying I'm not going to admit it means that I've done something, but I'm not going to admit it. I didn't know that that's what it meant.
Family had a rap sheet. Your parents write down in their minds all the fuckery that you do, innit?
Yeah.
So it's like pre-crime, man.
Yeah.
It's like pre-crime.
It's true.
That's fucked. Like fucking what do you call it? The terrorist watch list, isn't it? It's like, yeah, I know about you, mate. Yeah, you're getting beaten now.
Listen, when I was a kid, yeah, as long as I just kept myself to my devices. Like whatever I had, I kept myself out of trouble, which I thought wasn't trouble, but apparently was trouble. But I didn't think it was trouble. You know the ones there, like I just kept myself to myself. As long as I had my friends, like I could go and see. But I was just having fun. But apparently it was a bit naughty. Like,
I was a kind of a basic youth as well, because I had older sisters that showed me what happens when you do certain things.
Yeah. Was you the youngest?
I'm not involved in that right there, bro. Nah, not for me, mate.
Oh, the youngest.
My dad was always like at the end of the phone, or like a 10-minute car ride away. So, and I was never even close to fucking with that guy. No. Not involved, man. He's too big and black. Fuck that.
Fuck's sake.
Too big and black. And one time he used to have a chip shop in St. Raph's Estate near Wembley, yeah. And he had that chip shop for maybe 2 years and it flopped, yeah. But one time I was there, I must have been about 8, and it's a weekend and we're there. And there were these youths that kept coming from the chip shop was in the middle of the estate, so there was always youths around and that. And they kept coming in and causing trouble and that. And I'd never really seen my dad shout. He's always kind of been kind of softly spoken, but like with a deep voice and never getting angry or whatever. And he reached behind his counter and pulled out the rustiest, biggest machete, like for these youths. And bear in mind, I'd never seen my dad shout. He'd never shouted at me, hit me, nothing. I said, this guy is not to be fucked. Not to be fucked with. That changed my mind about that brother, man. I said, you know what? Let me just do what I'm meant to do, brother, and get out alive. You get me?
Oh my god, I've heard so many stories. Yeah, I think there's even one of my dad. I heard their stories of like when, especially the boys, they come home. You know when the drama comes to your house, like school drama, and then dad's like run out in the dressing gown with a big fucking machete, just chasing kids down the road. I've heard that a few times still.
No, I've never had that, but I remember my dad getting into a fight with one of the neighbours. I think there was some beef going on. I don't know. I was about like, must have been 3 at the time. Yeah, it must have been like 3. And I remember dad picking me up from preschool, play school, whatever it was, that thing that you went to before school. And then, some guy just approached my dad and then wanted to fight. And I remember he had this like Stanley knife thing and cut my dad's neck a little bit. And then I remember like going home and my dad patching up himself in the bathroom and he'd be like, "Oh, Daddy, are you okay? What did that man do to you?" Yeah, from then I knew people couldn't mess with my dad.
Yeah. Let me tell you a story that's not related to this, but it's kind of like childhood fuckery. So I'm at Play Center, yeah? And there's this girl, Siobhan, that goes to my school, and we're about 9. And we're always play fighting and that. We used to kind of fancy each other, but yeah, can't express it properly, obviously. So play fighting and that, and then like
Wait, I just come around. Like, I get it now. Yeah, carry on. Sorry.
Yeah. So anyway, we're doing whatever, and her little sister is kind of floating around, and there's bare kids in it. We're at Play Center, so I go to kick. I go to kick her. Yeah. I go to kick her. Yeah, she was kicking me. I go to kick her.
She was kicking me, you know.
And her little sister gets in the way, and I end up kicking her sister in her nanny, yeah, by accident.
Oh, you
yeah,
wanker, mate.
Listen, listen, yeah. So I kick her in the nanny by accident. I'm like, oh fuck, man. Sorry.
Sorry. Them ones.
I'm gonna tell. She goes and tells the Play Center people them, and that doesn't really matter. But she's like, oh, I'm gonna tell my dad. I'm like, I was an accident, man. I was like, whatever, innit? Even her sister was like, no, it was an accident. So anyway, whatever. 2-2s now. Play Center finishes about 4 o'clock, and I go to leave. And my estate is across the road, yeah. But then there's a pub on the corner. I'm walking, and I'm wearing. All I can remember about that day that I was wearing a bad boy jacket. I thought I was like the shit. Anyway, I'm walking. All I hear is, "Oi, get over here now!" And I look across the road, and it's my man, and I know what he looks like. So I walk out, like I didn't even hesitate. I just fucking crossed the road to go and go to him. Yeah,
Hello.
it was like fucking Scorpion from fucking Mortal Kombat. Get over here! I was like, yeah, all right. Walked over, shaking in my boots, yeah. And he's telling me, he's like, if you ever touch my daughter again, I'll fucking kill you. And he's saying all this shit to me. And as he's saying it, I look to his to his right. And do you remember Shadow from Gladiators?
Yep.
Shadow from Gladiators is sitting next to this brother, looking straight at me.
Have you seen Shadow now?
Yeah, he's fucked. with all the veins and all the fucking yellow eyeballs and everything, just staring the fuck at me. I'm only I'm only like 9 or 10. And fam, I've never been so scared in my life. And I ran home after that, boy. Yeah, that was a moment. Yeah, I seen him, man. Crackhead, innit? Crackhead, he's fucked.
Nah, the gladiators, boy. That's a.
Yeah, but imagine that, like, you're like literally Gladiators is the hottest thing on TV, and he's just there, ready to do me something.
Nah.
Yeah, that was mad.
What's your earliest childhood memory?
Earliest.
Mm.
I remember primary school. Just playing with my friends, man. I remember like,
earliest childhood memory, running in the park and a bird shit on my brethren's head and we was all running away from him.
Wait, hey, you're fucking funny, you know.
To be fair, my earliest memories are probably just of houses, like of being in a particular house.
Yeah,
But the actual, but probably an earlier memory is just eating fucking, I don't know why, but eating Marmite on toast at nursery at like 3 years old.
Yo, yeah, I used to eat Marmite, yeah, but now when I've tried it, it's just nah.
It's disgusting, isn't it? Why the fuck would I eat that?
See, I've
Wait,
got a
Marmite's
few.
alright, you know, with bare butter on toast, like a tiny, teeny bit of Marmite with bare butter on toast. Wait, bang.
I've got a few childhood memories from when I lived over here, so I must have been like 2 going on 3. And I've got like one where my dad was teaching me how to use cutlery, but there was peas on the plate, and I was just like, it's really hard. So like, how are you teaching a child to use cutlery when there's peas on the plate? It's just
Have you
extra
seen
awkward, yeah.
fucking
then-
professor, that professor with the grandma, where she's trying to put the peas on her fork and she ends up just picking it up with her hand.
You know,
Do
one
you know
thing
what I mean?
used to
That's
hate
what it
when I was a
felt
kid.
like, exactly.
You know, one thing I used to hate when I was a kid, you know, like when you're on a day out and we're going to the beach for the day. Like my dad would always ruin the whole day at the beginning before we've even left the house by just stressing at everyone. Like, you got the sandwiches, you got this. And
then the drive would be an argument of like which direction, what road.
we'd get there and the day would be kind of
Yeah, I know them ones.
I remember drawing a picture of the sunset. That's one of my like earliest memories of actually drawing pictures. I used to love watching the sunset because I think we must have lived in a high rise over here at one point, and I could see the sun, so I used to draw pictures of the sun. And I remember having a remote control car which my dad bought for me, but he used to like bring a cup of tea in from the kitchen on top of the remote control car. And I remember waking up one morning and making my own breakfast. And then I sat on the counter. This is like similar to the toast and Marmite. It's like I made some Weetabix and I just kept putting sugar in, thinking, oh, but I like sugar, so let me put more in. Oh, let me put some more in. Oh, another spoon. Oh, another spoon. Until there was no sugar left in the bowl. And then my mum got up to make tea and there's no sugar left. And I got in bad trouble.
Oh my god, I remember Mary. This is gonna sound so fucking sad, right? My mum was anti fucking sugar, like proper anti, like no sweets. That's when I got that £20 off my dad. I was like fucking in the shop in like 3 seconds flat. I used to dream of going into a shop. I'd wake up and my hands would be like so tightly shut, wishing there were sweets in my hands, and I'd open it up and there'd just be like nothing. But anyway, yeah, so my dad's friend came over and he had some polos, and he gave me a polo, and I was so excited, and I had this one polo.
Well, the minty one.
Yeah, but it was so good, right? I don't know if it was a minty one or the spearmint one. I can't remember, but it was just so fucking.
No, because they got the fruity ones as well, didn't it?
Oh no, it wasn't the fruity one.
Okay.
I think this was before any of the new shit came out, and I was just so happy with my polo. One polo, yeah, one polo.
But do you know what it's saying that, yeah?
Just wait.
Oh, go on.
When it finished and fully dissolved in my mouth, I started crying. Because it's finished. I was like, but I want some more. And I was bawling. I was like, why bawling? I was like, I want a polo.
It's mad because like I feel like
sad, isn't it?
we had, I don't know, I had that appreciation for like if I ever got a chance to spend like, as I said, £1, any more than 50p, like that was my goal, was to be able to buy a Mars bar, because like a Mars bar was something that was just, I could never have. It was too expensive. Like, you can't be going to the shop and asking for a Mars bar.
Did
That's
you not
like
learn how to
28p
steal
or
eventually?
something. You couldn't. This is the thing, Sash. Back home, you can't just walk into a shop and pick up what sweets you want. They're behind the counter.
My little brother did that.
You gotta ask for that shit.
I thought I learned how to steal.
My brother did that when he was a kid. Yeah, he must have went into the Nissa shop, and because he's seen us go and pick sweets up and pay for it, he thinks, "Oh, you just can pick them up and walk out." So he's walked in the house. My mum's like, "Where you get that from?" He's like, "Oh, the shop." And obviously, he ain't got no money to pay for it, so she's made him go back to the shop and apologize and everything, man. Yeah, man.
Well, all I'm saying is when I hit 18 and I learned about store cards, it was over. Over.
But you know what, though? The shopkeeper did respect my little brother a lot more than other kids after that. Because he's like, oh, he's honest. You know what I mean?
No, I think my best years of childhood was when I got a job in my local shop. That was sick.
Wait, Trillo said, you lot were poor, innit?
Yeah. What do you mean? And listen, you know when you were saying smash hits earlier on, right? This is how poor we was, yeah. But how my mom managed to like allow me to have stuff. We used to go shopping, and you know when you go like proper supermarket shopping, yeah. And they got the newsagents bit at the beginning, but they got the like magazine rack is kind of halfway in the newsagents and halfway in the supermarket. So she just put like a couple of magazines in the bottom of the trolley, and then carry on doing the shopping. And then once we pay for the shopping, if they ever asked about the magazines in the bottom of the trolley, she'd just be like, yeah, we paid for that already. So that's how I got my smash hits.
I just realised I never really went to supermarkets as a kid.
Oh, we went religiously every week.
No, never. No, what,
every single week.
Market.
Like, my whole life was routine. There was a set day for shopping, a set dinner you were going to have on that day, a set dinner we had every day. Like, my life was predictable as fuck.
No, that's mad. I literally can't remember going to supermarket. Like, other than when I went with my friends with their parents, but we never used to go to supermarket. It was a market, meat shops, fish shops, and remember greengrocers. Oh my lord.
Mm.
But yeah, we never really went to supermarkets.
Oh man, it's Deliveroo time now, isn't it? Shit.
Deliveroo time.
Yeah.
Deliveroo time.
Yeah.
Again.
My missus is in the living room she's doing her studying as well. And I know that neither of us is cooking anything, and it's gonna have to happen, isn't it?
And it's Saturday, and there's just so many reasons to just say, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Even though you had a delivery yesterday. I'm
always hesitant because sometimes I get delivery when she's not here, and I get cussed out when she gets back. So yeah, let's see how this one goes.
What are you getting?
There's this place called Outfry, and it's like Korean chicken.
Oh, wait, Korean chicken's bad.
Yeah, I didn't know that until the other day.
I literally didn't know it until I went to someone showed me about it. Where was it? In London? They had like a little stall. Bad.
Yeah. I've had Korean food before in like what do you call it? On Kingsland Road, there's a few Korean. No, it's Vietnamese, isn't it? Sorry, my mistake.
Okay.
Not trying to be racist or nothing. You know what I mean?
No,
but yeah, no, this is the first time I've had Korean then. So like, yeah, there's this place called Outfry, and they do kind of breaded chicken and.
That's
like,
the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, and it has this banging sauce with it.
Yeah, man.
Oh my days.
Yeah. Uber Eats did email me yesterday to say I've got £20 off if I spend
£5.
So it might have to. Yeah.
I'm not in the eating mood.
Oh yeah, I don't really fancy anything in particular. I got an Indian last week, and that was all right.
From Bossman, yeah.
From Bossman.
Bossman. Did Bossman make an appearance last night? I fell asleep.
Nah, he's dead.
No, I told you, Bossman went away, sold up his shop, and it's an Indian takeaway now.
Yeah, that's still Bossman. It's all right.
No, man, it's his nephew. He sold it to his nephew.
Still Bossman.
No, his nephew's just his name's Eric, man. It's a normal guy, isn't it?
Oh, is it British Bossman?
Yeah, yeah.
It's not the same, man. Not the same, man.
Eric Punjab.
Not the same.
Yeah. Who turned up yesterday? I can't remember. Michael, who turned up yesterday?
I swear some racist dude.
Oh, racist white guy. Yay!
Yeah, then the racist white guy disappeared, and it was just me and Maku and Tony and Axel.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Mackie
The
was
accent rapping.
No, I think the only thing she said was la 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 la.
Get
In
it
the
right.
ad-libs, yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get your lilies right, mate.
Lily, lily, lily.
I tell you what I do miss though.
Mm.
There's a place around the corner called what's it called? Mosob. And it's an Eritrean restaurant in it, and they've been closed since lockdown.
Oh,
And they're in Jilla and Zigni,
Lentils.
all these things. They're so wicked. It's just the best food in the area, man. It's so good.
Eritrean lentils.
And you got a lot of variety,
That's my
man.
heart, boy.
I swear.
Yeah, it's not bad, isn't it?
Yeah, you got a lot of variety.
what I
So
fancy.
to say that,
But you're in North, so you got like Nigerian restaurants and that.
not many.
Have you
As
not ever
much.
tried
I look like
God, I
South.
can't remember.
West ain't got none. You ain't got no West. No,
Zero. No, we've got none. That's what I'm saying. We used
Yeah.
to, my stepdad used to have to go Cricklewood. That was the closest one.
Wow.
Yeah.
I know there's one opened up in Dalston recently.
Bare Nigerian food places in Dalston.
So like a modern style one though, rather than the old school one.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen it's on the high. It's on the road that the station's on, isn't it? The boat
Yeah,
station.
yeah.
Cuisine. Cuisine and that special. Like jollof rice in a small bowl. And
Yeah.
Yeah, that type of thing.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
Like, there's this food. It's South Indian food, yeah.
But
have
South is the place, man. When it comes to Nigerian food, bros.
There's one in I don't know if it's still there. There's one in Nord. Is it Nord? There's one in Nord.
Yeah, no word.
Yeah.
Actually, there's a few in Edgware as well. I remember going into one or two of them thinking it
I
was
hate
like
Edgware, like,
Caribbean
the
places
Filipino
and then looking at the menu and thinking, huh? Nah.
This is it. Yeah, there's Kotu, Kathu. It's like an upgraded biryani. Bad.
I'll tell you, I used to like going when I used to live in I lived for like probably a whole year, just by Holloway Prison. And I used to go to Bengal Spice. Oh my days. Oh my god, on Holloway Road, Bengal Spice was the shit.
With Indian, you have to find like the right one, and you have to know what type of cuisine you like, and you've got to find the one that's like been around for years and they got the best ratings.
Yeah.
No, do you know what you got to look out for?
It's just like a Chinese store. It's just like going to a Chinese restaurant. Like
No, but it's just you have to see, like, if you go to a Chinese shop and it's got Chinese people in it, you know it's bang.
Yeah,
that's
true.
what I'm saying. Like my local one, I saw bare Chinese people in there, like raw students and all sorts. Like, no, this must be
the one. It's the one.
You get me? Because every other one, I'm telling you, there's none. There's none.
But I'll tell you what, yeah. You know DJs down by our way. DJs on Harrow Road, man. Anyway, when you go carnival, like, yeah, it's one of the takeaways. But yeah, they are rubbish, and they're just lucky. They're just lucky because there's no competition. They are the worst Caribbean takeaway, like in London, probably.
Hey, do you know what? Like, no, I can't.
Blue Murder.
I don't particularly like any. Well, I can't say any like Caribbean takeaways. There's a few that are okay, but I've become so skeptical of them over the years. I remember when I was living down in Shepherd's Bush, and I ordered from one, and I think this is when I used to eat chicken, so I've ordered like jerk chicken, and then for some reason I fell asleep. I think they took ages and by the time it arrived, I was like, do you know what? I'm not even hungry now. Let me put it in the fridge for tomorrow. Next morning, I got up. I'm like, oh, I got jerk chicken and rice to eat. Nice. Opened up the thing. They've put ketchup all over it, and I'm just like, what? Like, why would you do that? Why would you
ketchup, like proper ketchup?
Yeah, ketchup. Like ketchup. Not jerk sauce, not anything like that. It was ketchup. So I phoned them up there, and I'm like, yeah. So I ordered from you yesterday. Just wanted to know why you doused the whole thing in ketchup. Oh, well, because some people like it like that because they don't like the spice and I'm like, but wait, I ordered jerk chicken. Like, I know what it is. Like, how do you, like, just Don't piss me off, innit? Like,
We're not have that.
we're not gonna have that.
What was that? What was that? It was on Instagram, isn't it? What's that like that? Everything you asked for. We don't have that.
Oh, we not have that. Yeah, that's a
Oh no, stop it. That's what I call my weed dealer. Like he's a typical Caribbean restaurant menu. You know, it's like he sends out this big menu, and then you're like, yeah, I have this and that. No, I ain't got this. I ain't got that. It's all gone now.
It's got to stop, man. Like I'm fed up of like it's just got to stop. Like all of this, we don't have this.
We don't have that.
Like it's got to stop. Man. Even on Deliveroo, yeah, they got it's like a professional outlet. You know what I'm saying? And the things, if I click on that, I should be able to get
out of stock. Out of stock.
fucking stock.
Out of stock. 4 o'clock in the afternoon, mac and cheese out of stock. Recipes out of stock.
Like, how much are you
It's
actually making? Are you
always,
making like one plate? Like
It's
one
always
plate.
Aki and Saltfish that goes first thing. That's what I found.
There's one place in Harlesden called Trinidad Roti Shop, and they're always good, man. Like they're always on point with their shit.
There was one in Harlesden. I can't remember the name of it. I don't think it was that one. I think it was Blue something, and it's on the corner, that bit where only the buses go now. I think the sort of like one-way system near the clock.
Yeah, Blue Mountain.
It might be that.
Hold on, Blue Mountain is a like a grocery store. You've got the bakery. It's a bakery that's almost like a Caribbean takeaway. That's on the corner there, where you're talking about.
There's like a laneway next to it that leads you down to whatever supermarket is behind it.
Yeah. Is what you call it? Santander or the old Abbey on the corner as well.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, I ain't been housing in a long time. I don't even know what it looks like now. I know the one-way system has changed there, but that's about it.
But yeah, that was whack. There was so many of them that was whack that I just gave up. There's one near me now that's like really, really popular. And you can just see by the amount of people that go in and out like on a daily basis. The food's all right, but where I don't eat meat now, it's like I'm limited to what I can get from there anyway. It's like veggie patty or mac and cheese.
Oh, I think you're talking about One Stop. You're talking about One Stop.
Oh, it might be One Stop.
Yeah, One Stop's but you come down the one-way system and it's on the corner there. But they're like when they came out, they just took the whole market. Like
very sort of like commercialized type of thing.
Yeah, but they're lazy now. Like they just ordered it after about maybe 2 years. They just their standards just dropped. Yeah. And you've got like Jamaican jerk chicken, JJC across the road, and then you've got Sarpo's down. Like Harlesden has always had just far too many Caribbean takeaways, man. For that little piece of one street there and then another street, and then that's it. Just bury them, man. There's more. In fact, there's more Caribbean takeaways in Harlesden than corner shops.
That could be true, you know, because I struggle to find a corner shop there sometimes.
I'm telling you, there is. I can tell you where the corner shops are.
I've come out of stations a couple of times. I'm like, wait, where's the nearest shop? I just want to find.
There actually is. I only just realized that chatting to you now. There's one by Jubilee Clock. There's fucking one where all the Somalians hang out near the job center, and then there's one in Craven Park, and that's it. But there's like 5 or 6 Caribbean takeaways, man.
Mad
thing.
But it's kind of like
what's that Caribbean takeaway? They try to take it Art Market.
What, Pepper and Spice or no. Oh wait, I know the one. Did they have one in Stratford and they had one?
They had one in Brixton. I don't know if it's still there.
Oh, there was one that opened in Stratford and they had one down like the city East Docks down some
shit.
Somewhere, and I went there for like a buffet thing. I think it was Valentine's Day years ago, and oh my god, it was disgusting. Sash, it might be the same. What was the name of it?
Oh, I'm just gonna have to type it in. I will find it, but it's shit.
Yeah, it was literally. I remember like the jerk chicken looked like. It just looked so undercooked. It was just like It was like I'm getting I'm
Turtle Bay.
just remembering it.
Everyone know Turtle Bay?
Oh, that
Turtle
place
Bay,
one down in Ealing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Turtle Bay. Yeah, they do I think a lot of people go there for the cocktails, but I think if I remember rightly, their food is wow.
No, that's not the place I was thinking of. What was the place I was thinking of? Stratford. because this place was like, the whole concept of it was really, really good and kind of upmarket, and it was very like you get personalized welcome and the owners would be there going around and whatnot. But yeah, it died out. The food was so dead.
Do you know where I live? Yeah, I can get fish and chips, Indian, Chinese, or pizza. So fucking dead.
But listen, do you know what? I
So
can get fish and chips. Well, not that I want fish, but do you know, like, honestly,
like,
I've
you know when
had
you've
this
got
craving. I've had a craving for like chip shop chips for like the last 2
Oh,
weeks. Or
now
something.
you made me change my mind, man.
But I want
chips
proper
are
chip
bad.
shop chips. But I can't get them. Like, I have to
With the
literally
fresh
like
oil.
walk like half an hour down the road or something, or get on a bus, and that's long. Just to get chips. Just to get a £2 bag of fucking chips.
Can you not deliver it? I know that's dumb, innit? Like,
No, they don't even do this. This place don't do it. Like, it's old school, you know, like proper old school.
yeah. You know what? Yeah, you know what I realized? Some of these delivery places, yeah,
Sorry,
they're literally fucking they've got one shop, yeah, but they're trying to pretend that they're like 3 or 4 different.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
they'll come under like different categories, different
liberty.
cuisines with different names, because they
Different
might
name,
do
everything.
like
this,
kebabs, but they might also do
Yeah.
chicken. They might also
Nah,
do
they're taking
pizza.
that.
So they'll have 4 places up. They have one with the full menu, one with just the chicken menu, one with just the pizza menu, and one with just the kebab menu.
Even worse than that, some of them, like there's a pizza place down the road, yeah, that also fronts as a Chinese.
Oh, stop it! Listen, when I went to Isle of Wight. Yeah, have anyone ever been to Isle of Wight? It's really, really weird.
Nah.
It's really weird, and I think my cousin was going back to Philly, so we was like, oh, let's just take a trip to Isle of Wight, and then we went to this like restaurant thing, and then they all looked at us when we walked in, and they started singing some Chinese song.
What?
I swear down, it was like just blatant fucking racism, and we was just sitting there with our mouths like wide open, like, what the fuck is this? I'm not even fucking Chinese, you prick. But it's a really, really weird fucking island. And then we went to the Chinese shop, and it's just really strange to see a white person like running a Chinese shop. And then it was kind of like the same thing. It was the same white person who had the fish and chip shop. It was just really fucking weird. Like, yeah, man. So Isle of Wight's a bit strange.
All of a sudden, I'm really hungry. Why have we done this? MA, this is all your fault.
MA, man. What are you getting, MA?
You said you lot weren't on food, innit?
Yeah, I know, but it's your fault now. I'm hungry.
Yeah, no, I was thinking of Korean, but like now I'm thinking fish and chips, but it depends on the missus.
Fish and chips is dead now.
You see, for me, even if I wanted to, I can get like certain places to deliver, but I only want chips realistically, and it's going to be like £10 minimum order, £12 minimum order.
Exactly.
But you can't get chips delivered. Do you not find they go soggy? You have to have them
like
straight out of the bag.
Depends how far away the place is. Like if it's just down the road, well, actually, if it's down the road, you don't need to fucking order it.
Exactly. If I had one down the road, like there's one place round the corner, sort of probably like 10 minutes walk away. But that's a vegan. It's called Vish and chips because they do some vegan style fish. Vish with a V, yeah, Vish. And I tried. Well, I went in once to get chips, and I think there was like £3 something, and then there was some mad queuing system, and I was like, bro, like I just want a portion of chips. So I walked out. But I think, you know, when I'm hungry, I get quite agitated and I ain't got no patience in it. So the fact that it was like nearly £4 just for a bag of chips, and you're making me wait in some queuing system like this is some fancy restaurant or something, just allow it. Like, keep your Vish and chips. The chips are probably shit anyway.
Man, so I ain't got shit on delivery. So I've typed in delivery, yeah, what I've got to... It's literally... fucking pizza, Indian food. Oh, Waitrose. Yum. This is dead. This is so fucking dead.
No, do you know what? I need to do some shopping orders. You know that app that everyone's been rabbiting on about, that shopping delivery thing? Get
No.
Here. Get Here, whatever it is.
Get
Well,
here.
yeah. Get here. Get over here. It's something new, like they deliver your like shopping within 20 minutes. They was doing £15 off, like if you spend £15 on your initial order and all of them things. But since I used them, because I used them twice for that £15 off, you know, sign up twice as you do, get a bit of free food. They keep emailing me like every day, £10 off if you spend £15, £10 off if you spend £15. So I keep getting shopping for a £5. And then there's a new one that's opened up down the road, and they're doing the same thing. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna do the same thing with both of them
Oh,
today.
you're that
Spend
fucking
15
annoying
quid.
coupon lady in the front.
Listen,
You're that
when
jarring
it's
coupon
when it's
lady.
a whole
Try this one,
£10 off,
please. Try this
when
one,
it's a
please.
whole
Try this one.
£10 off for £15 every single day, listen, believe that I'm rinsing it
Oh, that's jokes.
until they stop it. I feel like there's a fault in the system or something that they don't realize they've given it to me so many times. But yeah, I also want food now. But yeah, I'm only getting food because I've got that £20 voucher as well to use. So, but listen, I am one of them people. I ain't got money like that to be just throwing at these people. You see how much money they charge. So if I ain't getting a coupon or a voucher of some kind, then, or at least a 20% off, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. I pay in full price. Do you know that? I'm gonna order this food. I'm not
Even
gonna
Uber
fucking
Eats have said there's 25% off next 10 orders in May, innit?
I don't get Uber Eats around here.
What?
That's how peak it is for me.
Oh, Sash.
I know. I've given up the city life, man. Let's see.
That'll be me soon.
Yeah, so
Giving
Uber
up the city life. Going down to the country. I'm gonna live in a house. Probably a very small house in the country. Yo, so Jed said that my like basically he was trying to say that my bars are dead, innit? Or my voice is dead. Not my boss. He's like, but I can't use the same voice when I'm rapping that I use when I'm speaking. Which I understand.
No, man, your voice is. No, I think it works.
Yeah.
I ain't got musical talent. Like I can fully hold my hands up and say I ain't got that kind of, like I've never been a singer, never been talented musically. I can play the guitar, that's about it. But singing is just a no for me.
You can play the guitar?
Yeah.
That's more than what most people can fucking do.
Well, it's been years since I actually like had one. I've got one back home. But
is it ukulele?
No, it's a proper Spanish guitar.
No.
Actually worth a bit of money.
Swear down.
Yeah.
You should play guitar.
My dad got it for me when I was like 2.
Nice.
I had to kind of grow into it. And then yeah, I've done guitar lessons and all of that.
That's sick.
But yeah, I can't sing, can't dance, can't do any of that good stuff.
But you can. You just
really badly.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Terribly. Kind of singing that breaks windows and shit.
I thought that was a good thing.
But yeah, so I need to like, I don't know, find a tone or.
Why don't you ask MA to give you one of his split personalities?
Well, see, that's why I tried to do the landlady last night, but I think.
Do you find it easier to rap in a different accent?
I don't know. That's why I thought I'd try it. I thought I'd try it because then I think maybe it's kind of like it's a confidence thing, perhaps in a way. Do you know what I mean? Of getting comfortable doing it, getting comfortable, like, you know what I mean? Like doing something that I don't usually do. As I said, I've never freestyled before. I've never even tried to do anything like that before. I have no musical background or abilities whatsoever. So
try what? do what Emma did and do a different accent. Do an Irish accent. What the fuck?
You know what I mean?
I bet you're going hard with an Irish accent.
And they sound Jamaican anyway, so
I'm saying I gotta be like potatoes.
Yes.
Good morning.
I beg you.
potato. You don't want to fuck with
potato
me,
flow.
little prick. Little
Have the
prick, don't
potato
fuck with
flow
me.
on the
Motherfucker.
Freestyle Friday show.
You fucking
Oh.
gobshite.
1, 2, 3. Sorry.
Hey, Dublin was making me fucking laugh. Yeah, he was going.
Dublin
"Oh,
is the freestyle."
I'm just joking, you fucking cunt. No,
You
I'm just
fucking
joking,
cunt.
you fucking cunt. It's a joke, you cunt. Just like this guy. It's a fucking joke, you cunt. Gobshite. Yeah, brilliant. I beg you, just rap in Irish. I think that'd be
You
hard.
fucking gobshite.
You have to do it in Irish. I think that.
I miss my Irish accent. I'm so fucking pissed that I forced myself to lose it.
You can't ever lose your mother tongue, though.
It comes out in different situations. It's so crazy because, like, I always say this. I remember when I moved over, and my stepbrother and stepsister used to flip their accent. So as soon as they walked out of the house, they'd be completely English, and as soon as they walked in, they'd be full on Irish. And I'm like, bro, how do you do that? And then I think over the years, I've developed that myself, but it's like a natural sort of thing. So it depends on the environment that you're in. Your accent slightly changes. So when I'm around my family, it'll be more Irish will come out. Or if I have too much to drink, then Irish
get
comes
drunk
out.
and then jump on Freestyle Friday and then we can hear.
Do you know what? Last night I was so tempted because, you know, I'm not really a drinker, innit? But I have like the occasional bottle of Magnum or Guinness or something like that. I was so tempted to go downstairs and get something, but I gave in to temptation. Had some chocolate instead.
Rubbish.
But yeah, it might help.
There's speaking about Irish accents and that. There's a clip I'm trying to find now, and I can't remember. I can't remember what the sketch show is called or whatever, but it's Irish, and it's called like The Something. And there's one sketch where there's a shopkeeper and this little boy comes into the shop. Do you know? Can you name any like Irish sketch shows like over the last kind of 20 years?
Not really.
I can't.
Don't watch any.
When I find
Irish
this,
TV.
this shit was the funniest shit. Hold on, if I can find it, I'll paste it. Order this food, man.
Yeah. Fill our bellies. But yeah, I'm gonna have to try and do something with my rapping skills, you know, develop some for a start.
No, mate.
What will be your rap name?
I don't know. What should my rap name be?
Clover.
MJ Clover.
That's it. Yeah, that works.
MJ Clover, what the bomber Clover? I'm stuck in this place. It's all over.
No, do it in an Irish accent. Do what you just did in an Irish accent. Please, MJ.
But the thing is, right, when you say do it in an Irish accent, this is the thing that I mean. Like, I can't just revert back to my original accent. My accent would have sounded very much like Dublin's.
So basically, we'd spend half the stream going, pardon?
Yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah.
Sorry, was that MJ?
But,
Sorry, MJ,
no, but Sash, understand, that's why I forced myself over the years to speak more English, because I had so many people doing that. I went straight into retail, straight into customer-facing roles when I moved over here. And I found that I had so much of that. Sorry, what? Pardon? What?
Do you think in an Irish accent?
Good question.
Real talk.
That's a good
Because
question.
I ask my mum sometimes, like, Mum, do you think?
Big up DC Brad. Big up yourself. G.
Big up, Brad.
Big up, Brad.
It is Brad, right?
Yeah, I'm
Wow,
sure
what's
it
he
is.
done? Done anything important? What are we bigging him up for, man?
I don't want to see human pad pipe.
Yeah,
Like,
big up, Brad.
Nigerian brother, man. That's like we have to bring each other up, man. What you talking about? Yeah, you was ready to jump for Caribbeans and that. You know what I mean? All this small island nonsense you lot was dealing with.
Well, go on,
Yeah, I haven't
brothers.
talked to MA. I haven't talked to MA in a long time. He's different now. I don't even know this nigga anymore, bro.
What you saying, Brad?
We saying, Brad, you
Chilling,
good?
man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You
man.
know.
I had to defend you on the lacrosse earlier, man.
Oh, really? Why does it keep breaking? Literally, that game is not easy.
To explain.
Literally.
No, but I tried to explain your physique and all sorts, and I was like, "Oh, okay,
Oh, what?
all right."
Whoa, pause.
I was just pause, but you know what I mean.
Okay.
Like it
I
wasn't.
got you.
I was just like, he always likes to highlight, and I have to highlight that it wasn't just lacrosse; it was lacrosse and American football.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it was trying to work it out, and he thought, "Wow, American footballers." And he goes, "Well, is he like a quarterback?" And I was like, "Nah.
I'm
Brad's
more of a linebacker.
linebacker stuffs. The big boys in the game. You know what I'm saying? I don't
Smaller than my brother, though. My
You
brother.
can't imagine a lacrosse team full of brothers like that. Like I was trying to explain to him. I was like,
Okay, black football players usually lacrosse. Okay, running backs.
No, but I was
fullbacks.
explaining that the dexterity of an American football player. You see, even though the top half is heavy, but the legs, like these guys are moving at 100-meter pace. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it doesn't even matter. Like, that guy's all his hench on the top half. He's got all that kit on. It's those legs. You know what I'm saying? He's still got to run fast. Yeah, because 10 niggas jumping on top of you ain't really the lick. You know what I'm saying?
Plus, it helps you because you get soft during the summer because you don't get to do none of the contact until it's 2 days, and that's like August. So like lacrosse, you still get to do like tackles and strikes and shit, and then you get hit in the back of the head and shit with a whole like metal pipe. Pause.
I'm saying he was trying to explain like, right, imagine the dexterity of American football playing lacrosse players. That's crazy. Like
It's great cardio. I ain't gonna lie. It's either that or soccer. Like,
you know what I'm saying? Y'all was cheating.
Yeah.
Waiting for a nigga, like wishing for niggas to tackle you.
He's going against all white boys that were like 5'4" and shorter, so it'll be easy.
Right. They weren't built for lacrosse. You know when the uniforms all baggy on them and shit. You know what I'm saying? The head guard is too big and shit. Yeah, you can just scoop that shit off with the lacrosse swing.
Plus the shoulder pads are thin, so it's like you practically don't have any pads on.
Right.
The only heavy equipment you have is a helmet.
Yeah. So it's all down to nature. Yeah, and y'all are with it on that.
Yeah, Shango built out here.
That must have been the most one-sided couple seasons.
Nah, when we went against the Native Americans had strength and speed. Those games used to be tough because it's their game. Like it's how they used to practice or settle peace agreements. But yeah, so Native Americans kick ass in that game, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, they're like Asians over here when we play soccer.
Mm-hmm.
They're actually quite good when you get a whole team of them. You know what I mean, they were like one of our stiffest competitions. Our stiffest competition was still they were called Leone Stars. They were the Sierra Leone international squad, ex-international squad, because they didn't have a country at the time. They were going through turmoil and all sorts of crazy shit. So they were over here playing football, but it was like cheating, man. They were 100 times better than we were. So we gauged ourselves by them season by season. We progressively got better. So yeah, man. But soccer's different though, man. I'm telling you, man. White boys can be skinny in that and mess your life up. But your stuff is soft compared to rugby anyway, so let's not go there.
Yeah. Hey, yo, I heard the Canadian dude on earlier. the red trill pill dude, the Drake looking dude,
Mm.
and the Mason dude. Dude knows his orders, man. There's some orders I didn't even think still existed that he knew.
Yeah. I wanted to know more about it, but obviously because these guys are talking about friends and all of that, and man's endorsing, man, porn bombing, man had to go as well.
Wow.
You know what I want? We merciless at it. We're only accepting a certain level of masonry around here because your level 1 is acceptable, man. We can live with that. Not too much imposed. You know what I'm saying? You ain't campaigning like that to try and recruit.
That guy was you could tell that guy was level 1 based on his behavior.
Yeah, of course. Like exposing all the business don't make sense.
Yeah, just stuff that like there's just certain things you just don't say that he was just like.
It's just, I mean, Kanye was the perfect example of getting initiated and just like not taking it well.
Yeah.
Jay-Z initiated him, gave him the chain, funny handshake, all of that. And yeah, this guy started messing up, cussing Taylor Swift and all sorts of madness going on.
Cussing Taylor Swift.
Yeah, man. I'm the best
I just wish you guys was...
Andy Warhol. Like, bro. And he was like, oh, how come Pharrell gets these deals, fashion deals with the Fibonacci family and this family and that? You ain't got the answers, Sway. Yeah. And you know what? He even drawed our young brother Zulu into almost voting for him. I was like, no, you're crazy. You get me? If Kanye gets it, I'll vote for Kanye, even though you can't, but you would. I'm like, oh, mate.
Yeah, but Kanye just gets investments. Like, I understand that.
Yeah,
like, you can buy a rapper's like masters online. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can have ownership of those things.
True,
that's all he does. That's all Kanye does is just gets big investments. Because I mean, he's an investable type artist. You know what I mean? Like, he knows how to turn a profit.
Definitely.
He made close to $100 million doing that whole church thing.
And who paid these wages? That's the question.
Well, I mean, he was able to sit in a place, charge people $4,500 to sit there and watch him and a group of his people his choir sing, and then charge them like another $100 for a disc. And it's like, bro, people buy music online now.
Yeah, during COVID, yeah, of course. With the way the game's changed, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, now to go number 1 on iTunes is the thing. Not charts no more.
Well, it does, but see, the thing is, though, it's manipulative now because, like, if you have people who play the song X amount of times, right, the amount of plays can make you number 1 now. So they have these services in Asia now where you have people liking posts and doing streams and stuff like that. What's his name did a little bit about that. J. Cole.
Right.
We talk about people buying their streams, buying their fame,
buying their
it not being like legitimate.
Yeah. Yeah, they got machines to do that, man. Robots. Get your subscribers up, all sorts of thing, and yeah, it's crazy. Crazy the things people will do. What are you munching on, man?
Chips.
Potato chips.
Same bread.
Titties.
Yo, Brad.
I thought that was
what's up, man?
Yeah, it was me.
What's up, man?
What's going on, man? I just found out today that you're 280-pound lacrosse playing linebacker.
280, I wish. No, I'm only like, right now I'm 291. I'm sorry, I heard 191.
Oh, wow, you're like a American midget.
No, I'm 6 feet. I lost a lot of weight because I was
that's a UK giant, but an American midget.
Oh yeah, no. I was like in the beginning of the year. I ain't even gonna fake. I'm gonna be real. Khan used to give me like nutritional advice, and I followed it, and I lost a lot of weight during COVID last year. And then one time, me and M Stacks was just doing our thing where he just like we start out in a good conversation, then I called him a refugee, and then he calls me fat. So then one time I was like, I'm not fat. And I looked in the mirror and I was like, you got big, my guy.
You should have said, I'm not fat. I'm American, bro. There's a difference.
Yeah. No, that's what I'm saying. Like my brother, like that's why sometimes I think about like when y'all look at people that tell me like, Because over here I'm like, yo, people are like, man, you look so great for your weight. And I'm like, yeah. And I'll be like, get on the UK plane. I was like, you're fat. I'm like, 208 is fat to you guys? Like, understand? I'm gonna tell you the
208.
truth.
At
I'm gonna tell
what
you the
height?
truth.
At what height?
Some 6 feet.
It's 208 at 6 feet. That's 15 stone. I mean, it's heavy. If that was 15 stone of pure muscle, that would be pretty fucking hench, to be honest. Yeah. Well, depending
You
on how
understand that
dense the muscle is.
I am not even considered obese anymore in America. 208, I'm not even
6 foot
obese anymore.
190. No way. Are you 208 now or 190? Did you say?
I was 208 like 2 weeks ago. I'm finally getting down to it. I've been doing like I did a fasting.
Was 208 considered obese or not?
No.
At 6 foot.
No, I like as soon as you get below 220, you're good for your height. For my height, I'm good.
Yeah.
Like for example, like take like Jedi. Jedi was, if he played football with me in high school, he would be about average for like what many African Americans are. Especially if he went to Florida,
Average
Alabama,
now.
Texas.
No, but he's taller than you though. He's taller than you.
No,
that's
but
what you're saying for
size-wise,
his height.
yeah, but
yeah,
for his height, that's what I'm saying. He's average.
Yeah, on the football field, yeah, he'd be average on the smaller
He'd be like
average.
a tight end. He'd be like a tight end or like a tackle or defensive end.
Yeah, you would have to build to that still.
Yeah.
But if you're 6 foot 190 is a good weight, man. Maybe a tad on the light side, but definitely athletic, special forces type weight.
That's what I'm trying. I'm trying because I want to. My cousin's completing this program because I'm gonna have him take over my company. Well, manage my company while I go away because I'm about to sign up and join the military so I can do something different because I'm bored.
Fucking hell, bro! Don't do that,
bro. You have to understand. I need a career change.
Unless Prince will get special protection, I wouldn't do that, bro.
Well, I'm going in as an officer, so I would possibly because of my education.
Okay, that's different. Yeah, it's nepotism all the way then.
You know it.
Skip the fighting. It's just all dinners and sending men to their deaths.
Yo,
true stories, bro. It's just dinners and fucking training, and do you know what I mean? Nice house on the base.
Yeah.
And just sending
cool
men.
Little chill meetings at the Pentagon. Yeah.
Yeah, you just send him in like, bro, just get it done. I'll be done in a couple hours.
Yeah, but no, I kind of do want to, because I want to join third squadron.
You know, give you cheek like 0600, man. 06, I want this shit done by 0600, man. I ain't got time.
Yeah, 0600, that's it.
Yeah,
like, negative, sir. Bro, 0600, and just hang up. You get me? Like, bro, I'm going to be down there. 0600,
you know,
if
Brad,
that shit ain't done, you're getting hung.
All up in a private space. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. You know, I used to play the cross. You know.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, I was a lacrosse linebacker.
I used to spit out lattes, so I'm softer than you. Yeah. Yeah. But you know, the thing I found out though is that like there's a section of like my world that started in the UK known as the Jack and Jill Society, where prominent African families used to marry each other that were in the UK, that were in like the diaspora, and they would and it came over to the US where like Black people used to marry other, like if you were successful, like let's say you and me are successful as right, and we want to keep that money in our families, I would have my son marry your daughter, or your daughter or your son would marry my daughter, just so we can keep the money, circulating.
That's like my brother.
It's not
my
a bad
brother,
way
Black
to
Son.
do things, but it's got to be for more than just money.
My brother Black Son, he's from Manhattan, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's like from part of that Wu-Tang origin or whatever, right? He came on the other day on Freestyle Friday. He's the originator of Freestyle Friday. But yeah, his origins are from Scotland. Do you know what I'm saying? So he's Gregory Jackson. So the Jackson, I don't know. Yeah, it goes all the way back to them in Scotland. And this guy, blue, black. You know what I'm saying?
But his bloodline is native to this land, you're saying, right?
Yeah, I'm saying, native to this land, yeah.
Were his people kicked out of this land, or have they been here the whole time?
No, they traveled to the Americas.
Okay,
You
so
see,
they
people
didn't get
keep
kicked
forgetting
out in
that.
indentured
Yeah,
servitude.
people keep forgetting that capability. Like there are going to be people of different levels in all societies and all places. You know what I mean? So people
Well,
can
yeah,
actually.
all the nobles got run out of here.
Yeah,
The black nobles.
yeah, like yeah. So they left. I know that, but yeah, he definitely knows his origin is straight from England.
Yeah,
Like, I'm from England, man.
You need to get him on with
England.
George. You need to get him on with George because
Oh, no,
he's
he destroyed
ethnically
George,
British.
Destroy George, man. You know what I'm saying? It'll make them man they feel upset. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man,
Like,
George is cool. George's not a bad dude.
He's cool, but he's
entertaining.
either ramping or he's just straight up agent.
Nah,
But if he's not an agent,
he's
not an agent, then he's not really
he's the birth child of Wendy and Jupiter, man. That's what
he's just not really
You know?
educating himself. If he's not an agent and he's seriously got good intentions, he's just not educating himself with the right information, man.
Nah, he's not. He's definitely trying to educate people on the fuck that he's dealing with. So like he has an agenda, but he's so crap at it. Like, you know, like we exposed it the other day again. Like, yo, well, listen, bro. Like, you Jupiter thing, it's just different. I goes, is she your mom's age?
Generations.
I goes, is she your mom's age?
This.
Right. So when I was talking about racist parents,
you're trying to run them like they're the old school fucking Christmas
run
cracker
like,
racists.
yeah.
And
So
this and that, and they're the ones they're the problem. So you're like, ain't they your mom's age?
Yeah. I was like, let him go. See, these old women, you're like dinosaurs. You're like, I was just sitting there like,
But it's not like he hides it though. He honestly, like, he likes. The reason why he's good, he's fond of, like, the reason why me and him can have good conversations, because we kind of want the same thing for each other, for our own people, in a sense. Where it's like, I look at, because I've made this statement before. I said I see white people as a dying resource, and he was like, that he got triggered.
Yeah, but hold on, wait. We know that you're Nigerian, right? Mm-hmm. But I'm saying, like, your people are in the Americas, so you're born in America, so you're American. That's it, right? But with him, his origins are not from England. So
but this is the next thing, because
it's like you're fighting on the wrong standpoint.
So,
you know,
he did his DNA test. Said his DNA test is majority, like, it's like the usual thing I see with a lot of English people in the UK that do DNA tests. It's like English first, then Scottish, Irish, or Wales second, then Scandinavian. So
but he also said he's Ashkenazi, which is Eastern European.
Hold on, wait.
So this is where it don't add up.
That's British, and that's a low level. Like, even if we say that and we break it down to Scotland has tribes, clans, all sorts of, like, where's all that? No, this DNA thing is very vague.
There's no DNA called Scottish
here's the thing.
DNA.
There's no Scottish.
Here's how it works. Like, for example, though, if you look at, like, for someone like me who's a diasporan, right? The way it was explained to me, because when I first got my DNA test done, my grandfather first got our DNA test done, finding out who our tribe was, and then ethnic group, then from ethnic group to clan. We were trying to understand, okay, so one trait that all the men on the Patriot side, all the males on our family have, is that, like, at least 50% of our DNA comes out of Nigeria flat. Like me, 56%. Then it's Ghana because of my mother. So I was trying to understand, like, okay, so where does the Ghana, Congo, Togo, and Benin, and not Benin, Burundi side comes from, you know? And the way they explained it was that those were the mothers that, like, your father married. So the root of who you are on your father's side comes out of Nigeria. So, like, who he is on the baseline, the foundation of who George is in England. But, like, through intermarriage and things like that down the line, you know, the majority of your DNA is the root of who you are. If that makes sense.
See, this is the thing, though, Brad. What you just described, was you went through a process, or your granddad or yourself, you went through a process, and it led you to different people groups. You know what I mean? Now, those people groups may you can say, all right, these ones primarily come out of Nigeria and primarily come out of Ghana. But your journey led you to the actual people groups, right? But what George's trying to say is, his DNA is there's English DNA. He didn't
Yeah,
talk about
majority
a
of his
people
D-
group.
the
No, but he
majority of his
didn't
DNA
name the
is
people
English.
group.
Oh, he
No,
didn't
but
name
what
the
I'm
individual
saying is,
clan of the English.
no, exactly. He can't name a clan. He doesn't know anything
Yes,
about none
yeah.
of that.
But I ain't
So
gonna
what
fake
I'm
though. That's
trying to
not
say to
easy though.
him,
That's I ain't gonna fake. Because I
of course, right?
finding
No,
out
but
I was
listen, what I'm
Igbo
saying is
was,
this.
you
Hold on,
know.
hold on.
Mhm,
If
mhm.
the amount of time that these people have been in this country, it's going to be hard to differentiate between English and Scottish DNA because these people mix freely. And so
Yeah.
to make a point, I said to him, okay, so could the DNA tell you if a person's from Birmingham? And his quick answer was, yeah, of course it can. And then it was like, well, but this regional, and it's like, no,
No, it can't.
DNA is about people. It's not about
Yeah,
just a geographical area.
Mm. And we're
And
saying
these
even with
areas,
the
he's talking about
geographical area,
small areas, bro.
yeah,
Like
even if you,
what state are you living?
I live in Maryland.
So that state might even be bigger than the whole of England, for all I know.
Well,
Maybe
yeah,
not the
it's around
whole
the
of the
same
UK.
size.
no,
Yeah.
Yeah, compared to England, exactly. And that's just one state. So that's like saying, yeah, I've got Maryland DNA. Do you see what I mean? It don't make no sense.
yeah.
And then
Yeah.
and I'm 75% Maryland DNA and
If you go back,
and 20% Georgia and 5% Texas. That's my
Yeah.
DNA. It makes no sense.
it makes no sense. Look, giving me geographical area and then not
Yeah.
giving me specific. It's like with
Peoples. Yeah.
when she done her one and she talked about Spanish thing, and I was saying, listen, come
What the
on.
hell is Spanish, bro? Spanish people are clearly mixed race.
But yet they're going to
Well,
give
is
you
it-
only one tribe, which is
Yeah.
the Khazar bit, which is the
Oh,
Ashkenazi.
please.
I was like, listen,
Please.
how are they so specific with Ashkenazi and non-specific? They said North African.
With- Right. And
What?
George said he's an Ashkenazi. So does
he
that
said
not
he's
make him
Ashkenazi.
Eastern
He's
European by descent?
Yep.
Well, he has a little bit
Totally.
of, but Ashkenazi. Don't forget, Ashkenazi is just a German word.
And
for
Scandinavian. And Scandinavian. Like we
Sorry,
were
a
Yeah.
German word for what? Sorry.
Jewish traveler. Like it's just
cool.
not like
That's no
Oh,
problem.
Jewish traveler. That's what the word means.
Well,
Yeah,
he
But
said
it's
he
just a
did
German word.
specifically say the other day, I'm Ashkenazi. So I
Well,
guess
he does have that.
I can't
See,
remember
think
his
about,
exact words, but he did say
Mhm.
Eastern European.
Yeah, but that's
He
what I'm
did
trying to
actually
say
say
is that
those
like
words the other day.
and
the
then the other
majority of his
part came
DNA.
from Scandinavia.
See, but the thing is, the majority of his DNA. So, like for example, 96% of my DNA
Iceland,
comes.
Dutch. You get me?
Yeah.
German.
Yeah.
German. Yeah.
96% of my DNA comes out of West Africa. 4% comes out of the Americas, like Native American. Okay. The thing about my like if I can claim to be an African, I can claim to be a West African, I can claim to have, your Nigerian roots because the majority of my DNA comes out of that. Because the majority of this DNA comes out of, what you guys call Britain today. You know what I mean? Like
Europe. When we check it, it's
But-
Europe that his DNA is coming mostly from.
Yeah, he's from what he's saying, his DNA, he's telling two different stories.
no, okay. Then if that's the case, then
Maybe
never mind,
that-
'cause he told
Because
us
he did say
he told
Eastern
us that it
Europe
was-
and Scandinavia. He
Yeah.
did
Yeah,
say
but he did
this
tell us
just
that
the other
he did
day.
say that percentage-wise, it's mostly English, and then a little bit of he did say a little bit of Ashkenazan and a little bit of Scandinavian, like Jupiter.
Yeah, but
it
his,
was like
his,
primarily
his
English.
knowledge, 1 second, his knowledge on the people, like if he said Cornish, if he had said, you know what I mean, these are
Right, if he
people,
started to,
right, these are
right, he was
actual-
talking about English DNA, Irish
Right.
DNA, Scottish DNA, and Welsh DNA. These
Yeah,
are
nonsense.
nonsense ideas, bro. These
Yeah.
are logical fallacies. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean?
He failed. Epic.
These make no sense. Like there are different ethnic groups on this land that you could identify, but they're not like, oh, I've got to go still. I've only got 20 minutes to hit a shop. I'll be back in a minute. I'll go
All right,
get
cool.
something from the shop. But yeah, that English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh DNA thing, it's like how these borders don't define DNA. But yeah, I'll be back in a minute.
I fully
I've just got
agree
to
with
catch the
you,
shop
Ash.
before it
Wait,
closes.
so are we saying the same thing for like Africa as well? Because like I
Absolutely.
can,
No,
'cause, like, when
no,
I say-
no. Remember, the idea of tribes and thing is basically African, but
I'll be
everybody has it. Everybody has a tribe. Everybody has a clan. Everybody has a thing. It's just that some people might not tell you, or some people know, and they're just discounting it. So the Viking bit, you don't want to talk about it. You want to talk about it when you got here. or when the people interacted, and that might not even be your existence. These are things that happened here, but might not be your DNA rootage. This is why I say that a lot of people's DNA is so closely linked in the modern time. There's no way they can claim to be those ancient people. Do you get it? Even a couple 100 years ago is ancient in a sense.
Well,
That
I mean, 'cause I always thought that most
might be
DNA
very
goes.
recent. You know what I mean? Where man's French. You get it? Like, yeah, before French, yeah, you never existed. You know what I mean? When they were Gauls or when they were, you know what I mean? When they were Normans or whatever, or in Normandy or whatever. You know, like it goes back. So in England, they will say like, yeah, look, the Celts came here. Cool, no problem. So that's foreigners again coming here. Yeah. And those Celts make up most of Scotland, Wales, Ireland, and England as well. Do you get it?
Yeah.
So if you
I
was
mean,
to
wouldn't
say,
it make sense though that
if he was to say he had Celtic origin and that's what makes him English or British, you know what I mean? Or English, sorry. But he's not classed as English. He's classed as British like the rest of us.
because of his, so is Jupiter's class as British too?
Yep.
So are we saying that there's no such thing as an English person anymore?
No, there is. But these people do not fit that description and do not have the DNA to support.
But if they have origins that say that they, like they're rooted here. I'm sorry, rooted
But
there.
who defines like all of this DNA, and how can we be 100% sure? Do you know what I
Well,
mean?
they tell us how far they can go back with it, and it doesn't.
Yeah.
Again, it doesn't support. You get what I'm saying? It doesn't
Yeah,
support.
yeah. Because like
people
even
being
for
in
me,
that
I know in my family they've traced it back so many generations.
Mhm.
But even in that, even though it's like it's only 600 years in time. And I know that there was a lot of invasions and stuff that happened before that period of time. So even though we can say, yeah, 600 years can be traced back in Ireland, we don't know what exactly where the family came from before then. Where we some of them Scottish people that was brought over here? Where we some of the French people, the Spanish? Do you know what I mean? That we don't actually know for sure where we initially originated from.
Man, a couple of generations ago, you was completely someone else.
And when like in terms of Ireland, Ireland had so many invasions from so many different places as well. So I'm sure for Ireland especially, and probably like the whole of the British Isles, there were so many invasions and mixes that it is going to be a mix-up. It can't be defined as one or the other.
And some can't be. The ones that can are those people that we're calling Cornish or they whatever ish, or you know what I mean, the original Yorkshire people, or you know what I mean, like that. Like
Even most people you speak to nowadays, even white people, say, "Oh, well, my grandmother or my great grandmother was German or Spanish or something or something." Like everyone, hardly anyone will say, "Yeah, full English, full this, full that."
Come on, we got BB, man. Where you been?
I thought that from my little limited knowledge on DNA, they always say that the way that it was explained is that like you have to picture yourself as like a tree, and the various like a tree can be massive, can have thousands of branches and things like that, but there's always that like root, and the root, like the root itself, the root itself will never change, and then like the branch itself can never change, but like the twigs that grow out of the branch, may be subsections, but they're, when people test your DNA, they're testing from the root to the branch, if that makes sense. We're like merely the twigs and fruit, and it's like, that's how, like, so I was trying to figure out, like, because I asked that question, I was like, well, what if my great 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 grandfather married a woman from the Congo? And then the way she explained it, she was like, well, that's why you see right there, you have Congo DNA. Then what if she married somebody from, Ghana? See right there, Ghana. But the thing is that the root of who you are comes out of the southeastern region of Nigeria. Now it's your job, because I thought, okay, Yoruba meant something, like Yoruba, that's it. But I didn't know that, like, it doesn't really, as it's more of a language group rather than an actual people. So then I had to find my clan, which that's when you go to the genealogy of things. You know what I mean? But it's still, even with the genealogy, still took me back to what's known as Ogun State today. You know, I'm supposed to meet the Aleki in like a month, which is lit. You know, having a king and shit. But yeah, that's the basis I learned about DNA. It's like the root and the branch. You know, so if a majority of his DNA is from, because that's, I mean, it's like a common trait, especially with a lot of white Americans. Like they'll be like majority English, then it's like Irish, Welsh, then it's like either German or a little bit of French. Hello?
Yeah, still here.
Okay.
So I'm just looking at what food to get.
Oh, okay. How was your 420?
It was all right, you know. I spent most of it online. One was a award certificate ceremony, whatever you want to call it. I hate calling things ceremonies now. A presentation, yeah, presentation for people who had completed a course in CBD, and then there was an award ceremony for cannabis activists as well. So one of my friends was nominated. She won an award, and then there was a little like another Zoom thing with all these like women of weed is what they call themselves, and there was like some woman from the Netherlands who she's quite famous.
Yeah.
She's written a book and stuff. Her name's Mila. I can't remember her last name now, but she's known as like the Hash Queen, and she's an old lady, like she's in her 80s or something now, and she's been like growing and making hash since she was a young child. Like her dad showed her how to do it, and she's, you know, one of the leading people in sort of the female sort of cannabis industry type of thing. So yeah, I spent most of my day doing that.
Yeah, see, I had gotten a package. It was like a whole like cake, a red velvet cake.
Oh, sick.
And it was about 1,500 milligrams. And I didn't know. And
I had an RSO capsule sent to me, which was 1,000 milligrams. So that's how I started my day.
I was like eating it. I was okay. So I was like, man, I'm so hungry.
So hold on. Your vaccine that you took. Have you taken the second dose?
Oh shit.
No, not yet. Not yet. No.
Okay. When is that due?
No, I swear you was having second thoughts about that, isn't it? You was having second thoughts about getting the second vaccine?
No, I'm waiting on my aunt, and that was it.
But
like I'm just been waiting because I've been closely monitoring the news about it. So it's you know, for me, I'm glad that like, because I'm thinking like, okay, so they've given like, I think it was 21 million they've given out, and it's like only 6 people have developed something, you know. So
Brad, really? Only 6 people have developed something, yeah.
Out of
because
millions?
that's what they told you. Really, you think only 6 people have developed something? Do you really want me to go and start picking up facts and figures and statistics to actually show you that you are chatting shit right now?
Oh, wait. So is it the opposite?
Get him,
is it the opposite? Is it the opposite?
Like do I actually really need, the way my eyes have just opened up, because Brad, like you are more intelligent than to just be believing that one headline that I believe you came on the panel about 2 weeks ago with that same information. Are you telling me you've not seen anyone else other than those 6 people suffer any side effects?
Sorry, what we talking about? Oh shit.
No. To be fair, MJ, I have seen like multiple different issues. It's just that like I look at the numbers, so it's like if 1 million people took it, right, and like 1,000 got a certain side effect, I wouldn't be worried. But if it's like 1 million people took it and close to like 200,000 got that side effect, I'd be like, oh, whoa.
It's Saturday. I shouldn't need to put my research hat on, but if we have to go there, Brad, if we really
Oh no,
have
I
to
don't.
go there.
I don't mean. To, no, no. I'm just saying. Like, I don't get your problem. I really don't. I really don't understand. Our government doesn't have any. Our government doesn't want to harm us. I don't know why
You're
you believe
trying
it
to
does.
say that only 6 people out of the millions of people in the US that have had the vaccine, only 6 people have had side effects.
Yeah. Unless there's more. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm ignorant to this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't. I
That's
guarantee
what I'm
you,
saying. That is
my
what
third
I'm
eye
saying.
is so messed
You're
up it has
clearly
cataracts.
ignorant to it, but if you believe that only 6 people have had side effects.
Oh, well, I mean, I only saw that 6 people had blood clots, but is there more? Like, is there like more problems going on? Like, how many fatalities have there been? You know?
Let's find out, shall we?
Yeah, I didn't think there was a big number. You know.
And we will go straight to the US.
Wow.
Mm.
I'm ready, Mary Jane, when you want to share your
Do
screen.
you know what I mean? Making me put in work on a Saturday, man.
I know, man. We were trying to have a nice, relaxing one. We didn't want to do this. But
Oh no, I just
had to ask the question though, because like I know he's taking the first one. I know it's auntie's vaccine or whatever, but it's a mad thing. Yeah, and yeah, he likes the vaccine challenge song. Right? It's crazy, but yeah. But
the thing is, I know for a fact that they haven't really, like, if anything, I feel like I'm doing black people a favor. Like, I'm the one testing. I'm using myself selflessly, putting myself out there so I can tell black
you're
people.
not doing us a favor. You're doing the industry a favor. You're doing your auntie a favor. You're your auntie's guinea pig. Special strain.
My aunt's really, really, really proficient. Like,
You
really,
what?
really good. My aunt's really, really good. Like, I would, if she was an idiot, I wouldn't trust her. But she is not like an idiot.
Oh man.
Hey, big
Yeah.
up everybody. Brad, I just want to put it, big up everyone. So you know, Brad, I told you my family live in Owen Mills, yeah?
Yeah.
Was it Owen? Yeah, it's Owen Mills. So my auntie that lives there, she had a brain tumor a couple of years ago removed. So she doesn't really go out. She stays in the house. I say she doesn't really go out. She doesn't go out. She stays in the house all the time. Her husband owns his own business, so it has been kind of self-isolating, working from home kind of thing. So he's only been out to the shops and so on and so forth. So they've been wearing all the PPE and whatever because she's quite vulnerable. Anyway, she ended up getting the Moderna vaccine. Yeah. So it was called the Moderna vaccine. Just the one of it, and she had the symptoms of COVID, right? So she was coughing, sneezing, she had the fever and everything after getting this vaccine. And her oxygen, then she ended up getting worse. Her oxygen saturation went from being what it should be between 94 to 100 to being 90, which meant that she couldn't walk and everything. She went into hospital. I think she's still in hospital right now. Hopefully she's come home, but she didn't have to go on a ventilator, alhamdulillah, but she was on oxygen. And the nurses there said that there was more than that she caught she caught COVID from the vaccine itself, and there was plenty of other people in the hospital that was there for the same reason because of the Moderna vaccination. So I don't know, like, I hear what you're saying, but I'm just saying this is the same city you're in. Do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah. Well, no, I get it. I mean, I all I'm saying is I look at, like, until I see something that's like, you know, hey,
thank you, Mac.
Because it seems like more people are dying from it than, you know, I'm gonna be like, okay. But until then, you know, I'm just like, you know, because I expect cases like that to happen. But if it's like, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Big up, Brad. So, just a quick search. I've brought up a report from the US government, reports of adverse effects after receipt of Pfizer and Moderna COVID-19 vaccines by recipients, demographic characteristics and reported symptoms, vaccine adverse event reporting system, United States, from December 14th to January 2021. Okay. So, non-adverse event reports, 6,354 in total. Serious adverse event reports, 640 in total. That's in the space of a month.
Okay.
So that's more than 6, right?
Oh yeah, I agree 100%.
That's in
You're
the
right, you
space
got
of
me
a
there.
month. Yeah, and that's the
Fine.
ones that have
I'm
been
dead out
reported.
here. I'm dead out here. But 6,000, there was no problem.
There was non-serious adverse events. So that means that there were side effects, but they weren't so serious. But there was 640 which were serious.
Okay.
In the
But
space
not,
of a month. So I'm saying that
right.
that's definitely more than the 6
Yeah,
that you've
definitely.
heard that's being reported.
Mhm.
Right. And in that time, like if we think of how many months the vaccine's been available, and we multiply that by that many months, that's obviously going to make that figure a lot higher as well. It's going to bring it into the thousands.
Exactly.
Well, the thing is, though, the question
that could
is that
potentially be dying because they're not telling us yet if they've died or not. All we know is it's being serious.
Sorry, Mary Jane. Mary Jane, 1 second. How long did it take you to find that information?
How long was I quiet? 2 minutes.
Brad, you couldn't find that.
Wait, is this MA trying to interrogate? No, MA, you don't get to interrogate me, bro. You don't get to do that.
Yeah, you do. Listen, yeah, you do.
You don't get to do that.
Yeah, you do.
I'll be
You haven't given me no black power.
Statistics,
nothing.
Facts, and figures to do it where you live. And if you want, I could go directly to where is it, Maryland? If you really need me to. But you know, I think this has proven the point of what I was saying is there's definitely been more than 6.
No, I conceded that point early because I said that I've only gone off what I've heard. So I said I was ignorant to it. So the fact that you felt the need to like publicly try to shame me.
No,
cool.
why you keep doing that? Why you keep doing that? Why
we're trying to give you the information that you need, that you failed to find yourself, bro.
Yeah,
but I'm gonna be real.
It's not about humiliation because obviously the reason why I came on is because I know that you're in the same city as my auntie who has taken this, and it has resulted in her being in hospitalized. Alhamdulillah, thank the Lord that she is well and she hasn't died from it. Do you know what I'm saying? But there are other people in hospital and I don't know the state of those other people. So for you to be in the same city and only hear that 6 odd people, that's crazy. Like
I was only going off. Like I said, my statement was very ignorant. I didn't know, so I can admit I didn't know. But I was only going off that. I wasn't trying to say that was a fact. I wasn't trying to debate that was a fact at all. Secondly, from what she read, 6,000 people had some side effects, but nothing serious. Only 600 had side effects that they've only had has only had serious side effects. So I mean, you know, it looks like it's still in the good favor, you know.
But you know what, Brad, as well, like we got to define what serious is because when you think about it, to me, comparing myself and my auntie, having my auntie had already health issues, do you know what I mean? And her age and me, we're going to get the same vaccine, for instance. The seriousness of it is going to hospital. As soon as you need to go to hospital, as soon as you can't breathe, as soon as you have to phone an ambulance, that's serious and life-threatening. So that should come under the category of being serious, right? Because I don't know if I'm making sense. It makes sense in my head, but I just think like we have to define what is like non-life-threatening.
What is
like,
severe?
Well, I think fatal. I think once you start listing,
I would think of as life-threatening.
Yeah.
Well, for me, it'll be like once you start listing fatalities, that's the issue. And then on top of that, like for example, when it came to the COVID deaths, when it came to the COVID deaths versus how many people are recovering from COVID, you know, you're just like, wait a minute, what's the point of even reporting the deaths if the recovery rate is higher than the death rate? You know, and they never mentioned the recovery rates. So that's why I personally was like, okay, when it comes to this vaccine, the list of fatalities versus non-fatalities, you know.
But we've got to remember there's people close, is just getting you close to being fatal. Do you know what I mean? And it's dependent on the person. So what I was trying to say is actually, it's dependent on the person, whether or not they're a fighter. Do you know what I mean? Because when you're unwell and you're sick, you have to fight. If you give up, you will die. Like, obviously, some people just die because it's just a bit too much. But there is an element there of you actually fighting the disease or whatever it comes in your body. Do you know what I'm saying? But if you're tired, if you've been ill for a long time, it's so easy to give up. Do you know what I'm saying? And then I think those are the ones that come down to fatality. And it's the younger people, say for instance, that perhaps are not dying of this because they've got more fight in them, like more will to live, more power. Do you see what I'm saying? That's me. I just think that's how it works. I don't know if that can be proven or disproven, but I think as soon as you got to go ambulance, as soon as you got to call 911, that's it. It should be labelled as life threatening.
Yeah, okay. I mean, I get the logic. I respect how you think about it, but it's more like if a person because I mean that's the whole nature of it. Because I know like it takes time to adjust to the body. You're kind of like I don't want to use the word. I guess you use the word synthetically. You're synthetic. You're like altering your body to adjust to this new disease. Like kind of like how with a flu shot and stuff like that. So I see how like what you mean, but it's more like if people aren't dying from it, like literally like bodies
But
being
that's the
piled
thing.
up.
If the COVID virus itself has such a high recovery rate, then why do we need to take a vaccine?
Well, I think to treat it, because I mean, you had people that took the Ebola vaccine when they were going to certain regions that had Ebola. It's like a thing. Like if you have a disease that doesn't go treat it, like for example, if you look at the Tuskegee experiment, in America, they let black people with syphilis goes next to black people without syphilis, and they just never treated it. So the people without syphilis got the same disease, and then the people with syphilis got it. It started to develop worse and worse and worse. So that's it.
Why did you take the vaccine? Do you have to start so we don't mind asking?
Oh, because I trust my aunt. She's a virologist. She said that her company had license to produce it because like there was a time which America does this thing where you do like civilian contracting for various things. So you have people that can get like a contract for hand sanitizer, toilet paper distribution. You know what I mean?
You deal with medicine very differently. I know that. You kind of
Sorry, before my head explodes, Brad, did you just compare it to the syphilis scenario? Yeah. See, what's syphilis?
Yeah, there was an experiment. It's called the Oswald experiment.
What is
so
syphilis?
They wanted. Syphilis is a disease, correct?
How's it passed on?
I thought it was sexual.
That I don't know.
It's sexual.
It's a sexually transmitted disease or infection. Sorry. So therefore, like people could just not have sex or have protected sex if they don't want to pass it on. I think that's a bit of a wild comparison to this so-called virus.
But I thought if it's like an infectious disease that's based off some kind of degree of bacteria or something like that. So it's like if you and a person who has AIDS were to like drink from the same cup or something like that, or someone who has herpes or something like that, because you can get like herpes of the mouth and stuff like that, So I thought it was kind of like that because they had two. Like I'm only speaking for like it's like 300. I think it was 301 people with syphilis, 299 without it. The 299 were healthy. The 301 weren't. Then the 299 got sick. 299 got sick with because of the untreated 301. And then they started to spread throughout like small pockets of the community in Tuskegee. Well, excuse me, in Alabama. So the only reason why I'm not really, I don't think I'm comparing it. I don't know how you saw that, but if I am, I apologize. But yeah.
Yeah, no, it's not a thing if you need to apologize, but I think comparing anything to do with other infections or diseases, I just don't think anything really can compare to this because we don't have the same knowledge and information on this so-called thing.
I mean, to be fair, like if my auntie, either was a virologist and produced the vaccine herself or her company or whatever, like I probably feel, depending on whether my auntie's a fucking idiot or not, but I'd probably feel a lot more.
Yeah, but your auntie would be following a recipe that's been given. It's not her own recipe. It's one.
Is that the case, Brad, by the way? Like there's a recipe that's being kind of passed around all of the organizations that are producing vaccines, and that your auntie's organization was kind of just one of them.
Oh, Brad.
DC Brad. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm sure that was the case, and it was, I think, the Johnson & Johnson one that might have been followed.
Oh shit! So that's the primary template for this vaccine.
But Brad will confirm. Let him, because I might be chatting shit.
The vaccine just doesn't make any sense to me on any level. Like, I don't know about all of them, but I obviously one of them, for instance, that I know of is the fact that when you guys looked at it before, it doesn't protect you from anything. It doesn't protect you from getting it or spreading it. So it's just like, what's the point? It just doesn't make any sense to get it. You're better off just getting COVID.
Literally. And the amount of people now that I know that have had it, and I think like genuinely sort of had it in the terms of the symptoms and stuff that they're saying people get from this, in particular the not being able to taste or smell anything for weeks afterwards.
Yeah.
I think it's a thing, but it's not as bad as they've made out to be, and we all knew that anyways from the beginning. So
I had a friend. My friend
had a headache talking about the vaccine. Literally, this is mad.
I know. In March last year, my friend had it for the first time, and then she had it the second time. She got it twice. She's from Germany, so when she was living here, she had it. Then when lockdown happened, she went back to Germany, and then her whole family in Germany got it, and she got it again. She said the second time she got it was a lot worse, and it was a lot more debilitating. So she spent a lot of time in bed and so on and so forth. But she said the first time it was just like a cold. Do you know what I mean? It was like a bad cold.
Shani, did she have a pre-existing condition? Was she overweight? Was there anything that?
No, she's not. She's 26. Yeah, not overweight. Just no other health issues.
Right.
Yeah, so it wasn't like, and even me. I've spoken to a few people that got it. Even my taxi driver the other day, I was talking to him about it, and he said he got it last year as well, and he said it took him about three weeks to recover. So after all the symptoms and everything, for him to feel better, no, it wasn't weeks, it was months, I'm sure. He said a couple of months until he actually felt fit again, because he didn't feel as fit as he did before it, even though he was recovered from it. So it must really do something to your system. Do you know what I mean? Like, how can people say that?
My sister caught it. Let's see now, what we in May? Probably February. Probably January, February. Yeah, they're saying that she has the what they call the long COVID shit. But my sister's very overweight.
Okay.
But yeah, so yeah, man. Even my cousin. I remember when I first kind of started doing the rounds in that February last year. My cousin got sick, and he was sick for fucking ages, and he lost so much weight. And yeah, man didn't see him for like 5 months. So there's definitely something going around. You know what I'm saying? Definitely something going around.
I definitely believe in COVID. Do you know what I mean? Obviously.
Yeah, I believe in it as a new strain of flu.
All right, I'm back. I had hit a pipe or something. I was like, listen.
Oh, what was the question that someone was trying to ask, Brad?
What was it?
Oh, it was about the recipe for the vaccine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that I
So-
don't know. I can never tell you that. I'm not
No.
like into that.
No. The what Shani was saying was that there's a primary template recipe for the vaccine.
Yeah.
Different organizations kind of use that template and then tweak it or whatever to their. Is that kind of the way that it works?
Yeah. That's what I was saying. The contract, when I brought up like the hand sanitizer and stuff like that, was like there were to help make, because Biden wants like 200 million people vaccinated before June. So it's like they're going out to like a lot of the smaller companies that specialize in pharmaceuticals. Because my aunt had contracts with companies like Embrel, companies that do Humira and things like that. She primarily dealt with like rheumatoid arthritis medicine and things like that. So she was able to get the contract, and it was just mainly in it was only in mass production. That's it.
Yeah. Right, that makes sense.
Yeah.
But boy, yeah. Don't know.
But yeah, so I like the way I weigh it. I just weigh it on like if it's fatal, if it's like, okay,
which
if
one?
there's.
Sorry, Brad. Which one did you have again?
My mother had. Excuse me. My mother had a friend that worked with Johnson & Johnson, that one-shot one.
Right.
And she talked to, and my aunt kind of went with that group my aunt went with that kind of contract at first to help them mass produce. But then she felt that like there was no way you could treat this in a one-shot way. So when she took the base formula, she started doing her tweaking. So she was like, it won't be one shot, but she doesn't believe it should be like 4 weeks apart and stuff like that.
Yeah, Johnson & Johnson is scary shit, man.
That's mad, isn't it? How you can buy a vaccine or get a vaccine from a product company, like a thingy company? They're not even scientists. Do you know what I mean? They're not even called like.
Well, they have chemists there. It's just that the baseline of the company is usually because they deal with like chemicals to making like baby wipes like
baby
products that stuff that requires chemists. They were able just to take the same type of like, once you get the same chemical makeup of it, you're just primarily using the space to mass produce it. That's it. And they just try to tweak it.
So cute. Sorry, I'm so sorry. That little girl is so flipping cute. Every time I see that, I'm just like, oh, she's so cute. She's so cute. Sorry. Yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, but this.
Maku, man.
But the thing is, though, Brad, like, so the thing is that's scary about Johnson & Johnson is that you just know straight away that they only wanted the vaccine because it was a money-making thing.
That's it. Same way for Microsoft.
Mm-hmm.
It just reminds me of
well, same as Microsoft, you say, but again, it's like, can we compare that? Because what damage is Microsoft doing to your body?
But that's the question: is that can we? That's why I go back to my original statement about it. It's like the moment we start listing, like, oh well, XYZ took, 1,000 people took this vaccine and 300 came back with this side effect, 200 died. Until we get to that point, I don't think we have an issue here.
We see that already.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's like, how do you know what the implications could potentially be on, let's say, if you have children now? How do you know?
That's what I'm saying. We don't. We're speculating.
Therefore, the scale of this. Sorry, but therefore the scale of this could be much larger than what we see in the short term. It could be that we see the implications in the longer term.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna go upstairs. Sorry, 1 second.
Wow.
I'm having my shampoo. I'm having my carpet shampooed. I forgot it could be very potent smell. And I was like, about to pass out. All right, what were we talking about?
Jeez.
Say it again.
We're chatting about vaccine.
I had to go upstairs.
You scared me, Brad. You scared me. I thought something was going down.
No.
We're saying about the long-term implications that it could potentially have, being on a much larger scale than what we're seeing in the short term.
Your camera's on, Brad, by the way.
Huh?
Your camera's on.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, we seen the lodge.
No,
Uh-oh.
no. Just the living room.
We seen the lodge.
Hey, look at that slick. Everything slick out here.
Hey, May, look what the white man's money got me. 75 inches right there. No, I'm sorry, 72. Subflexion stuff. But no, yeah. But no, that's what the issue. That's what I. That's
Have my money back.
That's a good one.
Oh. Yeah, man.
Who knows?
Emily, what did you eat?
I knew someone was gonna ask that. Yeah, I can't say this in front of Brad because he's gonna cuss me, innit?
The traditional option, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the Korean.
That's right, man. Ungusi, man. That's right. Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
I'm eating
native around here.
I'm eating Korean fried chicken.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you decided. Okay. All right. You abandoned your roots. I feel you, bro. You changed, man. You changed, man. You used to be black, my brother.
What's going on over there at G Block? But it says it's sending some weird like vibrations, man. James came on yesterday or whenever it was to Triluminati chatting some shit.
Mm-hmm.
So this is weird, man. Weird.
What do you mean?
Weird.
He's always chatting shit.
Weird. Like creepy weird. Like creepy weird, man. Leave me alone, man. You know what I mean?
James Jones chats the most.
Why did he come on?
Shit.
No,
just in the chat. Like I feel like I actually feel like every time I see him in the chat, I have to stop the temptation of timing him out. I just want to time him out. It doesn't matter what he says. I just really want to time him out. But
hello, time out.
I've started putting zombies in there because he's another one of them zombies that just keeps rising up from the dead. It's like, oh, and he's coming in talking just some rubbish stuff, like just trying to trigger people. And it's just like, oh, you're so dead. It's like,
well, he likes to
if you got
spark
anything to say, well, get on the panel and have a conversation then. Stop typing shit in the chat.
Yeah, it's just provocative for no reason, and it's not even interesting provocation.
Or like, you know when people talk about female energy from men, like literally James Jones is what has made me believe that this is actually a thing. Like he's a walking advert for female energy in men.
Wow.
Yeah, I said it. Yeah,
I don't think he has female. I don't think he has female energy.
Yes, he does. He is.
I think like he likes to spark a conversation. So if it's, I mean,
yeah, in the same way that a woman would.
Like, G Block is still block. It's still the block. Like it hasn't changed. It's freedom of speech to the highest. So it's like anybody can get on, share their little ideology or viewpoints, and then it gets attacked until they don't want to come back. And those who are strong enough to stay. Those who are not.
Yeah, G Block's not black enough, man.
That's not how I see G Block. But anyway,
Brad, I'm not joking. It's not black enough. It's just that's why I don't come on.
Because black people don't get on no more. No. It's not that. I don't blame the block for that no more.
I swear, like Shifa and Betty is running G Block. So what do you mean it's not black enough? You're saying they ain't black?
Nah, he meant. I mean, more in like ideology wise. Because there was a time in which it would be like Shaka Ra, Black Telek, MAE. We all be up there talking about like Witness, talking about like world conquest and stuff like that. Those days change.
Times, man, good times.
Yeah.
But I can't be dealing with all the extras, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you used to do your little interrogation. Used to do your little, Law and Order, SVU. Blacker than you, special unit.
Brad, what can we say? Like people clearly just feel more comfortable around the Trill family, isn't it?
Yeah, to an extent. I mean, like, do you honestly think I believe Shifa's back? No, he does this 3-4 weeks every time.
Yeah,
like, he'll get in a beef.
I don't know who that person is.
Okay, well, he'll get in a beef with all y'all, and then come over, start talking trash about it. Then get the beef with us. Go back over there.
That's embarrassing, man. That's really embarrassing.
Like Zabeta. Zabeta does the same thing. Like every time she leaves the panel, like don't talk for like a couple of weeks. She comes back. The first thing she comes back does is start talking about all the white racists that are on these things, and then boom, her first page is talking about the far right. Her first stream is talking about the far right. Alhamdulillah, Islam. And she goes back to like doing something. Moment one, like some Paki or Afghani like does something. You know, she shuts off for a few minutes, and then boom, she's back. Like it's a cycle of YouTube. Like, but G Block stays the same. It's like whoever gets on, gets on. Like, you know, you can't get mad at Mae Brown because you abandoned your job. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. That's who you used to be. You know, but we can't get mad.
Why have I hurt your feelings somehow? What's happening?
I don't know how you read into that, but I'm gonna let you decipher that, my brother. You know?
No, you tell me. No, just tell me. What's changed? What do you reckon's changed? What do you think's changed?
Nothing, man. I'm just joshing, man. I haven't seen you in a minute. You been all right, man? How's the wife?
Yeah, she's cool, man.
That's good, man.
Yeah,
you know, Korean chicken and stuff, man. You get worried about your brother, you know. What's wrong? You can't deep fry it the normal way.
Yeah,
but I ain't gonna fake though. It's an extra crunch what the Koreans do though. There's a special crunch. I ain't gonna fake.
Listen, I discovered these guys like 3 weeks ago, and yeah, serious, man. It's getting serious. You know what I'm saying.
No, I was at I went to I had some kebabs because there's this like, bro, there's like this there's like a disturbing amount of like Turks that live right outside my community. Like when I say they live like right out in DC, like right on the border between DC and Virginia, you're just like, where did all these guys come from, bro? Like, it's weird, bro. It's like Elderon Jr. out there, bro. It's weird.
That's a disturbing, yeah.
No, man, it's like Ottoman USA out here.
Yeah, well, you know, I just come on for interesting chat, man. I shouldn't even be on Triluminati or Snap. I got so much work to do, man. It's just it is actually procrastination. That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to offend anybody. You know what I'm saying? But it's literally procrastination.
Do light skin face. Hey, do light skin face. Hey, do light skin face. Hey, do light skin face. Hey.
Emma, are you trying to escape, Emma?
Listen,
is that what you're trying to do?
If I told you how much work I got to do, you'd kick me out.
We see that already.
Maku, you're just pressing buttons, isn't it? At this point?
I think Emma is more trying to remind himself of what he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah, Emma, what do you do for like a job occupation, if you don't mind me asking?
Work in education, my brother.
Okay.
Yeah. So does my wife.
Because we had a tournament, a golfing tournament, like last week in Cali, and I met some brothers that are here from America that went over to the UK that live in London, and they're working in infrastructure. Yeah. And they're talking about setting up a little. They're saying if anyone who knows anyone in the UK, you know, they're trying to set up a little organization. So you know, thinking about sending some people over there.
An organization doing what? Sorry.
Things that will betterment for people that look like you and me.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's I mean, aside from getting involved personally, like obviously we all know people over here that may be of use, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I just wrote a application for a research project in a sense, so I'm hoping to get that comes through in that. And Maku, stop pressing fucking buttons, man. How does it work?
Is the host with the most?
How do you work? Or can you it to come on at a certain time? How does it work? Like all of these.
Just sitting there pressing buttons. Literally.
You actually just pressing.
What are you doing, you fat cat? Shut up, baby.
Funny, man.
I don't know. Look how fat this thing is. This is how fat. This is like he's like a Garfield.
Yo, Maku, enlarge Brad's screen, please.
That's exactly. Look at him. God, he got so big over the winter.
Brad, there's nothing there. It's just a picture of your.
It's frozen. Frozen. Your thing's frozen.
No, I think Brad's the only one that can see the cat.
Your thing has frozen, Brad.
It's an imaginary cat.
I believe him. Go on.
No, it is. No, wait. Man,
When he says, "I
you're
got
making me
pussy,"
trip out.
that's what he's
You're
talking
making me.
about.
No, you see. Please tell me you see this.
No, it's
You're
frozen.
still
not like-
frozen.
Stop.
I'll tell you what we can see.
Like it's literally playing on this. All right, so you see my
Go
X,
to
you see the
YouTube
grill,
and
right?
look.
We can see the plug socket and the corner of the TV and the thing that it sits on.
Yes, Brad, it's
Bruh,
fine. I see it. I
I
can see the
literally have
imaginary
it.
cat. I can see it. I can see your imaginary
Yo.
cat. It's fine, bro.
Yo, y'all are
What's
killing me
Drake
right
doing
now.
there?
And that's Drake. Yeah, Drake was there.
Shit,
Wait, so
man.
you can see Drake, but you can't see this
Yeah,
cat.
Drake's dancing in your living room, man. Jeez.
We literally can only see the same. It's just a still image, Brad.
Wait. So what do you see now?
Still
The
image.
same image. Carlton's in there dancing too. What the
How
fuck
can
is
you see
happening now,
Carlton,
bro?
right?
That's Brad.
Wait, come on.
That's bad.
Maybe Maku, have you done something, mate?
Maku, wait. Tell me you can't see anything. You like
No,
my
I
screen's
ain't done
frozen.
nothing. I ain't done nothing, MA. No.
Brad, go onto YouTube and you will see what we see. If you look on the YouTube,
Yeah.
you'll see what we're
Alright.
seeing.
Yeah,
So put it on again.
This is ridiculous.
that's what we see.
Probably try to flip your camera because that usually messes it up for some reason.
Maku, you know your the little image you got in the top right? I want to put a background on that shit, man.
Oh,
Yeah, it's transparent.
Yeah, put something on the background, man.
Check out that one.
Were you trying to do it so it was just the image of the guy and nothing else?
No.
Yeah.
Brad, leave and come back. Otherwise, I'm telling you, that's a made-up cat. It's all in your imagination. That's the only pussy
no,
that
wait.
you get.
Okay, wait. Time out.
It's all just made
I'm
up.
coming back.
Hey, yellow card.
You're gonna get a few more chances, brother. I don't know. We waiting, Brad. We waiting.
This better be some huge cat. Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Okay,
Has he even left yet? What's going on?
He's still there.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
The new Brad.
It's still
Come on,
gonna
Brad.
be stuck. This is too much.
All right, wait. Time out. I'm not retarded. Like I have a cat. Like I literally have a cat.
Cat bomb.
Literally have a cat.
Hey,
That's
Oh,
literally a cat.
Oh, you're lucky.
like a piece
What's
of
the
shit
cat's
on the
name?
screen.
Literally,
Whoop.
What's
Leonard.
the cat's name?
Literally, he literally, literally got a pussy.
Literally,
Literally.
want the cat.
Is it a girl or a boy?
Literally.
Girl or a boy?
Yeah,
Right.
it's Leonard. Okay, cool. I'm not. I was like, wait a minute. Is the cat imaginary? Wait a minute,
Was it? Is it a girl or a boy?
boy.
It's a boy.
Yeah.
Do you just assume the cat's gender? Terrible.
No, it said it on the birth certificate. I got it from the breeder.
Okay.
You should test it out, get another cat, and see like what's going on in it.
It could be gender neutral.
You get me?
You know, only anti-vaxxers will assume that a cat would be gender neutral.
Wow.
Only anti-vaxxers. Who's an anti-vaxxer? I support mandatory vacations.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen that meme.
Alright, cool. Just letting you not know where I stand.
Pardon me.
It's catastrophic, man.
Stop it, man. But this is when we call you Uncle Sniper, man.
Well,
You're the uncle jokes, isn't it?
you gone too far, man. You gone.
Nah, too far.
Definitely someone's uncle.
So far, other than Brad, is he the only one that's getting the vaccine here?
Yeah, man. Of course.
Okay.
No. Actually, I heard S is game for that. He's getting all of it.
Don't do that.
S is going to be like,
You're gonna take him off mute.
Well,
What you say?
they're gonna offer it to everyone soon
Yeah.
enough because at the moment it's 42 and over is
Try to get man
the
off
criteria.
do you
And
want
I
to hear
think
my
they're
story?
bringing that down in a week or two.
You want to hear my story? Yeah, my sister says she works with this woman, and the woman had she come in and she's gone partially blind, and she was telling this story to my sister, saying how she's gone to like the opticians, they transferred her to this place, and they're all asking her, have you had the vaccine? And then I think her next thing is to get an MRI. And between like now and waiting for the MRI, she went and got her second dose. So we'll find out if she's fully blind next week.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right.
Whatever, innit? Whatever.
Yeah, my shopkeeper downstairs, she took the vaccine.
Why does everyone tell everyone? Like, what is that? Why does it's like the first thing they say? Do you find that how did you find that out, Emma, that you're the shopkeeper?
Just conversations, isn't it? Just normal conversations. Like it's on the tip of everyone's lips, isn't it? So
like
no, my local shopkeeper, I have to say, this was a win for me. And it's funny because he was just asking that, how do we end up talking about it? It's the fact that I go in every day without a mask, and every day he takes the piss out of me and says, oh, I told you to wear your mask. And I'm like, fuck off, bro. You know it's all a joke. Anyway, one day he's like, oh, I'm going to get my vaccine tomorrow. And I'm like, what? Like, I'm going to boycott your shop if you get the vaccine. But then I was like, no, in all seriousness, like, have you looked into it? Do you know what it is? Like, why are you taking it? Is there a particular reason? And he's like, I don't know. They just wrote me a letter, so I'm going to take it. You know, like NHS says it's good for me. One of them mentalities, isn't it?
I don't even try
to. No, do you know what I said to him? I was like, listen, just please do me a favor and do your own research tonight and then make that decision. I said, and if anything, you don't have to go tomorrow. You can always just put it off until you have time to look into what it is and then decide for yourself if you want it or not. And then I asked him like a week or two ago, so did you get it? And he was like, no. Because I looked into it now and I don't need it. You were right. And I was just like, oh my God. So I left someone to their own devices and they've done their own research and they've made their own decision. Do you know what I mean? So I think there is hope for some people.
Maybe.
Yeah, man. But it's the long-term effects, man. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but what do they haven't proven there's any long-term effects there. That's what I'm saying.
How
like,
can
people
you
just speculating.
You can't. You haven't tested it long enough.
But speculating, okay, but you understand?
No, you're speculating.
We're in the middle. No,
They're
you are. Because you're in the middle of the pandemic. You're not going to be able.
Bullshit,
like you're trying to address the.
You're in the middle.
You're in the middle of. Do you actually want to like go into an argument of whether there is a pandemic or not?
So hundreds of thousands of people have died.
Brad, have you had your vaccine, Brad?
Mm-hmm.
You've had it already?
Yeah, I feel all I did was throw up. That was it.
Oh, you threw up? Oh, gosh.
That was it. I've been fine. Like the meal I had that night, I threw up. But after that, I was cool.
Are you have you got your second one yet? How many have you got to have?
No, not yet. Well, my aunt believes we're supposed to take 3, but she doesn't believe they should be like in weeks. She believes they should be in months because she said that the body takes time to adjust, but she told us to still follow precautions of social distancing, wearing a mask in public, you know, because she said there's new variants and things like that. Mm-hmm.
Do you socially distance?
Yeah.
What happens if someone walks within the parameters of your socially distanced bubble?
Well, I usually don't go to places that requires that. Like if I go to the gym, I go to the gym at like 4 a.m. when I know it's empty. When I go to I don't grocery shop anymore. I have groceries come to the house.
But what if the grocery shopping delivery guy came too close to you? What do you do? Do you sanitize yourself?
No, I just simply I hold my breath. Because it's transferred through.
Damn.
Yeah, it's transferred through human on human contact.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you
as long as one person's wearing a mask, you're good.
Do you sanitize your shopping?
My shopping? The packaging, yeah, I do.
Oh, you do? Oh, raw boy. That's effort. Well, hats off to you, man. Hats off to you. Takes a lot of effort to live like that.
I just don't want to,
die.
Something gonna happen to me. It's gonna be, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it,
Okay.
Yeah, we need a new topic because this topic is literally going to make my brain explode. Like,
sorry, I was eating when you lot was talking about it, so I couldn't bother to jump on.
And I think I haven't eaten yet, and I'm mad hungry, and I can't decide what to eat now. I'm getting all frustrated.
Potatoes.
Potatoes.
Oh, potatoes.
Potatoes.
Oh, that's long. I want food now.
Yeah, I got my food. I don't know. It's getting a bit boring.
What did Emma get?
Korean chicken. Have you eaten it? Has it come yet, Emma?
I'm eating it now.
Yummy.
Come on. When the doorbell went, that was it. Delivery.
Oh,
What is this? MJ, do you think in an Irish accent? What is that?
It was a conversation we was having earlier.
We were talking about the Irish accent.
I wonder, what do deaf people think in when they like do deaf people have voices in their heads?
That is a very good fucking question.
Or like, how do blind people imagine anything?
I know. I thought about that when I was younger, man.
They must just like imagine
Colors,
feeling
like
of surfaces.
no, what?
How can they imagine a color if they've never seen one?
No, like tones in it, because they can see. A lot of blind people can see like light intensity in it, but they can't make out shapes and stuff like that.
Well, there's this.
Oh yeah, I
thing
know.
like-
Yeah, blindness is on a spectrum, correct? Yeah.
Yeah.
There's this thing called synthesis. Oh, hang on.
Synesthesia. Yes.
Yeah. So like with like certain musical tones, they'll be able to see a color. Not
Yeah.
everyone, like people who aren't blind have that as well.
Yeah.
Or read a word and taste.
And they've got them raves as well that are just bass line, so you can feel the beat. So if you're deaf, you can go raving.
Oh, that's funny. Not funny, but you can feel the bass line there.
Yeah, literally, boom, boom, boom.
That's mad.
I saw some clip, some news report last year about raves with and people wear headphones at the rave.
That's weird.
Yeah, they're not deaf.
Oh, I've seen that. That's so. And you take it off and like it's just silence and everyone's
Silent
just,
raves.
Swat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
it's so they don't need like music license and stuff, innit?
But then it's like you might be listening to a completely different tune in your headphones.
Imagine your battery.
No,
dies.
because they I think they hook you up to like a playlist or whatever, or do you know what I mean? They might even be giving you a little device in the headphones or wherever it is, so you're all listening to the same thing.
Imagine when you're singing and you can't hear yourself sing, and you take off your headphones and hear people behind it.
I think
that sounds mad. It sounds well. Cat. That's what I'm saying. Cat comes to mind, boy.
Love it.
Everyone's singing, yeah, but the DJ's playing it though. So the DJ's playing his tunes, but you're all getting it through the headphones. Crap.
Yeah.
Absolute trash.
Yeah, I know someone that's been to a rave like that.
And even
because where's the, like that feeling of the bass and everything when you're in a rave, innit?
Yeah,
like that's
you feel
need
the bass in your chest, innit?
Yeah,
love that shit.
just something on your ears, like it doesn't make sense.
No, it's not the same.
Innit?
Just fucking up your eardrums.
Yeah, it's just gonna make me all imbalanced and shit.
Bluetooth and that. Everyone's got Bluetooth.
Crazy. Yeah, that's mad. Like, radiation throughout the whole rave.
Man, having to queue up for your headphones before you go into the rave.
Yeah, that's what you have to
do. Queuing up to give them back. That is gay.
Yeah, that's what they do though. I mean, I was like, bro, how do you do that? How do you do that? Like once you take the, like you said, once you take the headphones off, you just bare funny noises. Wow. Boy.
People shout at each other. Oh, this is good, isn't it?
Yeah. Fucking tune, son.
You know?
That's
funny. Jokes.
Trying to feel the vibe of everyone else's energy. Huh. It's mad.
Nah, it's not good. It's not a good look. Fuck that.
Might as well wear a BAR or something.
I think someone invited me to one of those parties. Like, it'll be
I
no.
got invited as well, so no thank you, man.
What party is that?
No from me.
A silent disco.
Headphone party.
Headphone party, sorry, yeah.
Silent disco. Or everyone's listening to the same shit, or they're listening to their own shit.
No,
to the same shit, but on headphones.
So when you take your headphones off.
There's all the DJ there as well. DJ's playing the tunes, isn't it? Like mixing and doing whatever he's doing.
Proper.
It's just shit, bro. It's rubbish.
It's just stupid.
Yeah, wailing music. You know, like, because you can't hear yourself, you just sound, when you take the headphones off, it sounds like a mortuary or something. Like, I don't know. Like,
Everyone sounds retarded.
yeah, everyone sounds mash up. Like, yeah, you know that. Yeah. All the girls think they sound good. Wow. Doesn't have to be like this. Doesn't have to be like this. You know what I mean? Completely silent as soon as you take the headphones off. That's retarded, bro.
Just hearing bare
Yeah, that's
shuffling,
mad.
like feet shuffling on the floor.
Yeah,
Man, I'll be, yeah, exactly. Take off the headphones, barefoot shuffling, and I'll be regularly taking off the headphones as well because I don't want any sweaty headphones around my ears. Constantly going to take it off and remember that's where the music's coming from. Like,
Imagine
exactly.
Imagine you go to the rave and you just don't want to wear the headphones, but you got to stay there because
exactly.
That's my ride over
You
there.
have to take a Bluetooth speaker.
Yeah,
defeat the whole object.
Yeah.
Nobody would know what
license for
you're
that, mate.
playing anyway. No one would know what you're playing anyway. They're all listening to the fucking whatever it is they got in their headphones.
They probably got miming security or some shit.
Miming
But you could take,
Yeah.
you could take one big Ross 1,500-pound JBL PA speaker that's got Bluetooth and just jack in and boom, turn it up. That would be a rave.
That would be a rave, boy.
Mime security, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually listen to the headphone party.
Just be miming.
What
Why you got the headphones on? Man be directing you, telling you stuff, so all sorts. You got tracks on there.
What's that?
Someone took their headphones off.
What's that? There you go.
Anyone else here got iPhone?
Yeah.
Is there any good apps that are worth even having? Like,
Did you get an
last
iPhone
iPhone
or
I had was 6. Yeah, I got it for the laser scanner.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, you can just use it to scan shit in 3D. So
Oh shit.
that caught my eye still. Super spy tech. But yeah, there's a lot of shit you can use that for. It's good stuff. But yeah, but obviously I got it on a free upgrade.
You got like
Pay
the
for that
newest.
shit.
You got the newest one and that.
12 Pro, yeah.
Did you get a 5G one?
Do you know what? It's a fucking sickening story because I was looking. It was April the 9th, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's when I found out about this laser scanner. So I was like, right, how much is this iPhone 12 Pro? Because I was interested in the laser scanner. At the time, that company called ID Mobile was doing some ridiculously dirt cheap deal, yeah, where it was like £49 a month and you got the 512 gig 12 Pro, yeah. The only thing is, it was 4G only. So that to me is like, that's a bonus. I get the 4G only one and the 512 gig. But it was like 12 days until my upgrade. So it's all right, just wait out the 12 days. So once the 12 days was up,
They were
went
sold
to
out.
go and see about switching. No, they got iPhone 12 Pros, but they're 5G ready now. Little fuckers. So they must have been shifting out their last little batch of 4G only ones. Dirt cheap. 512 gig, $49.99 a month. There was a little upfront payment, but still it's dirt cheap considering. So I missed that. Pissed.
That's pissed.
Absolutely
Big up
pissed.
Jupiter.
Absolutely pissed.
Man. Yeah, they're pushing the
But
button.
yeah. Yeah, they would be.
DC vaccine has been quiet for a minute still.
He's contemplating his vaccine choices.
Mm.
Maybe
What's
the
he done? More vaccines?
So he should.
Has he been cheating on his current vaccine provider?
No, he's just trying to justify to himself why it's all okay, and you know the fact that only 6 people have suffered side effects out of millions of people that have taken it in the US. Bullshit.
6 people. Only 6.
Yes, don't worry, we've gone over it. We pulled up the stats and we proved him wrong in a matter of seconds.
So one of them 6 was my uncle. That had a heart attack the other day. Yeah.
Oh shit.
That was what.
Man.
No, I'm saying is that one of the 6 for the whole world, or is he saying that in? Because I've been hearing these ridiculous stats, and I'm thinking, nah, man, I know more people than that number myself who have been affected.
Exactly.
Just myself, I could reach out and touch within this London area. Way more than that number.
I was just talking earlier. I don't know if you were listening about the one woman my sister works with who's gone partially.
No, I didn't hear that.
blind. She's gone partially blind.
Wow.
But she like the only thing that's changed in her life is that she took the vaccine. But she hasn't even put the 2 and 2 together because she's went and got the second one. So,
Well, fair enough. It sounds a little bit. I don't even know what it sounds like, but those people, they don't deserve the gift of life. If they're so willing to be so careless with it, they don't deserve it.
it's quite
true. It's true.
Quite sad, actually, really, isn't it?
Yeah, I think anyone who's willing to walk up and down wearing a mask and sick up their lungs doesn't deserve healthy lungs. Anyone who's going to ignore plenty of warning, plenty of information to look at and completely ignore it and go ahead and just take vaccine, they don't deserve health. They don't deserve good health. I don't think. And there's loads of people in my family. Well, I don't know about loads, but there are people in my family who are going ahead and taking a vaccine. They don't deserve good health.
It's mad. It's quite sad.
Yeah, it's sad, man.
It's quite sad. But then remember, this is like similar to the whole swine flu. Remember swine flu?
Yeah.
Bare people was like, oh, you don't know, you never had it before, you don't know what it's like to have it, all the same old fucking shit that you hear now.
I said it back then, it was fake.
Yeah, man.
Getting into arguments with my family, yeah. Because they're going on like, if I don't get my kids the vaccine, I'm putting them at risk. And I'm like,
what, swine flu
you said
vaccine?
you're having the
For
vaccine.
kids?
Well, swine flu is for everyone, wasn't it?
Was it? I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think
Really?
I don't think I had kids then. Oh, no,
Swine flu?
Swine flu.
Flu doesn't discriminate based on age.
No, but I'm saying I didn't know.
2009, no, I didn't have
Was there a vaccine for it?
Yeah, I remember.
I ain't got a clue, but there must have been a vaccine for kids. Yeah, of course there was. Because other kids in my family received it.
Oh, that's mad.
Yeah. Swine flu we're talking about, though, way back. Which one came first, swine flu or bird flu?
Oh.
Swine flu came second, didn't it?
Yeah, swine flu was second.
So it was a swine flu.
My baby mother and the 2 daughters had the bird flu thing.
Remember, wasn't there the foot and mouth thing as well?
I just sat there and watched them and heard them and laughed at them and said, bro, I don't know about you.
I sat and watched that.
Yeah.
I don't know about you lot's immune system. You lot need to fix up.
Nah.
You lot need to fix up, bro. How come I'm not dead in? What's going on?
Yeah, but on a serious note, man, people who don't take health seriously don't deserve good health, especially if there are good meaning people warning you that people are trying to affect your health in a negative way. If you're prepared to completely ignore those well-meaning people and carelessly go ahead and cause damage to your health, I can't in good conscience say you deserve good health. I'd be lying. I'd actually be an idiot, an insane idiot.
I hear you. I'm kind of giving up on my dad now. It's like my dad took his COVID vaccine, and then last week he actually said, "Oh, I'm pretty sure I'm due for my flu jab," and I just had to side eye him.
Yeah, you said this. Really? You said this. Yeah, it's like what? What
are
you talking about? Didn't they tell you flu don't exist no more?
And bearing in mind, last year when he had the flu jab last year, he ended up in hospital with pneumonia. Yeah. So it just shows the dumbness, and so I have to kind of agree with you. You don't really deserve to have good health if you're just going to let these people fuck with you, innit?
Yeah, but you can't even call it let them fuck with you. It's now choosing to deliberately ignore well-meaning people and choosing to go ahead and carelessly potentially poison yourself.
Yeah. But the problem, hold on, wait.
With what? What are we talking about? With what?
Don't worry about it, Brad.
Like we can't on one hand say that the system and the powers that be have all of these really fucking sophisticated programming techniques and apparatus and stuff, and on the other hand, like criticize people for actually being susceptible to them. Like those two things don't go hand in hand. Just because we say that. Just because they don't. Because there's gonna be people that are age is a factor. Like there are generations like my nan. Yeah, she was on God knows how many types of medication by the time she died. Yeah, she was 82 years old, and she come to this country.
Sorry,
And
can I ask, did she die during this period of this nonsense?
no. She died like
Before.
2017.
Cool.
So
Okay.
she comes to this country fit and healthy, starts drinking Coca-Cola. It's only when I did the investigations that I managed to align her Coke drinking with her decline in
Toxicity, basically.
yeah, that was a staple in her diet. So it's Pepsi, sorry, Diet Pepsi.
Shit.
And yeah, so but she didn't know any better. Like she really didn't know any better. As far as she's concerned, she was still very much a colonial subject from the Caribbean. And I just think that my frustration at my own family, because we have these conversations in our little groups and stuff. My frustrations at my own family would have me inclined to agree with you and stand beside you with that statement. But actually, it's not that simple, man. It's really not that simple.
I think
in practice, you mean in practice, it's not so easy to put into place and just say, oh, do you know what? Fuck you, lot.
No. I mean, that's difficult as well, obviously, because we care about our people in a minute. But I'm saying, even to condemn those that we know, like there are those of us, there are those around us that are just fucking, they just appear to be stupid and ignorant and hard-headed, innit? And then there's others who
taking shots.
No, not at all. No, I really don't mean you at all. So you're not around me, brother. So you know what I'm saying.
When he said taking shots, I literally thought he meant taking shots like vaccine. I literally thought that's what you meant, you know. I only clocked that you meant taking shots.
You know, I'm trying to reopen my third eye, if you get me. So
good luck.
Okay.
Good luck with that.
Doing that. Did it close when he took the thing?
Brad,
yeah, no, it's the lizard. It's the lizard men are. You know, I'm starting to see them clearly on TV right now.
Nah, Brad, you got enough money to buy.
You're joking.
You just pay someone to open that third eye for you, man.
You know? Get it cosmetically.
Yeah, I'm sure you
look like Vishnu out in this bitch. Yeah.
But yeah, no. All I'm saying is that there are obviously levels of ignorance in people, but primarily everybody is subject to the programming. Like no matter what stage of consciousness they're at, we're all subject to it.
And that includes you and me, right?
Yeah, exactly, absolutely.
But I think it's one of the things as well. If you give information over and they choose to completely just dismiss it and say it's conspiracy, say it's bullshit, or start using these anti-vaxxer, like, do you know what I mean? Like immediately shut it down without
turn on you
the tiniest critical thought. That's the ones that it's just like, you know what, do your thing in it.
Are they not
at that stage?
Yeah, do you think?
Without the programming, would they not have a different opinion?
Of course.
But then this is what I'm saying. Like, what? I mean, okay, let's just say with children. Yeah, with children is a big fucking thing. Like people go into full blown big ass arguments over it with children's vaccinations. Like you have a baby. I mean, obviously the first thing you want to do is keep that baby safe, and you got one side telling you that it's not safe, and you got one side that telling you that it is safe. At some point in that, like, do you not take your own path to find out?
Are kids dying from it, from the vaccine too?
I don't know.
Vaccines.
Oh, you got your answer.
Vaccines.
Because the thing is, they don't find, because I heard in America, right? You have this lady, one of the Kennedys, who tried to say that vaccines give kids autism. There was no proof of that, you know. So I just personally, I think that there's a conspiracy within a conspiracy. To get conspiracy theorists to die out, they're just letting them believe whatever they want, hoping that
that's definitely in progress. Yeah, for the past few years, that's been in progress.
Because are you saying that the conspiracy,
all kinds of stuff?
But here's the thing. Here's the question. The conspiracy theorists. Conspiracy theorists are. That's the point. Like conspiracy theorists are usually people who don't usually. They're not like CIA. They're not like NSA, MI. You know, MI6, Wait,
yeah.
MI6, MA.
MI5
That's weird,
and MI6.
No, it's weird how
Probably
since
combined.
M.A. Brown came to G Block, all the pro blackness died down slowly, and now he goes somewhere else. Never mind. I don't want to make any correlations there. You overstand. You overstand. Let me drink my alkaline water and shut up. But no,
Shut the hell up.
the
You don't
conspiracy
want to
theories.
insult us as an educated black man. You don't want to insult us.
Yeah, you know, eloquent out of this bitch. You feel me? But no, what I find is that like conspiracy theorists, people who always have a conspiracy theory about something, usually are not in the field to prove them. They're usually going to someone else's source. So the question is that if these systems are so sophisticated, well funded, how do you know the information that's being released isn't just coming from them? Like
Because
like Goebbels. Goebbels said himself.
Let me
Well,
answer.
that's
Let me
true.
answer
when
quickly, Seth. Let me answer
when
quickly.
all right, cool.
Just real quick. This is what I do. This is what I've been doing for the last few years. When I began to notice that, hold on a minute, are these people just putting out bare bullshit and I'm believing in all kinds of bullshit? So what I stopped doing was, or anytime I came across any kind of new, what I at that point would call a conspiracy theory, I began going looking for the official line. What's the official story? And studying all of the official documentation, all of the official mainstream, this is the official story documentation, and picking that apart and using the official evidence as proof of a conspiracy. That's what I've been doing for the
But here's the thing though, if the system itself, so like for example, back in the Vietnam War, right? The federal government dropped the ball and released papers to show that there was no reason to go to war in Vietnam. If the system is meant to
that's deliberate. That's deliberate.
But here's the thing: why would you do that?
They dropped the info deliberately.
Why?
For the reason
what would be the point?
For the reason you said.
No. What I said was the control. Because like what we're talking about now, the power of propaganda, the power of like, oh, capitalism is better, everything else is terrible. That we're talking post World War II right now. So we're talking like Nazi tactics being used by the West now. Okay. So the question is that like, why would they drop real facts if the goal is to keep people muddied in fake ones? Like, why would you personally why would you personally have?
Because they don't think people have the ability or the critical thought to actually analyze data that comes from their own shit.
In the last,
people have had that
decades.
Yes,
like even with 9/11.
In the last few decades,
we have official data on vaccines, and have you looked at it? Official data from government website, and people who take the vaccine don't even look at it.
In the last few decades, they've schooled people out of critical thinking as well. They've schooled them out of it. So the masses.
Well, I don't think so at all.
Question.
Because if anything,
the masses don't question.
Because like think about the masses, right? The masses 9 times out of 10 are thinking about food subsidies and security. All right. So if what's happening with like for example with the COVID situation, that caused a lot of people to strike their food subsidy and security. So then it became a big deal. But the moment people started to open up, get back to making money, getting jobs and things like that, this stuff became secondary to now. So the question I have is, the thing I'm trying to understand is the system is, mind you, not finite because they're constantly interchanging people out of it. They're constantly like, you can elect people into it. You can run yourself for it. You know what I mean? The fact that you have so many amateur journalists, so many like small level exposure being open, the fact that like, you have freedom of information, all these different things being released. Why would they allow this stuff just so that regular people who possibly don't have any kind of experience into like understanding like, geopolitical war, or like why a war might be fought here or why something there, why would they say like, all right, let's let people know this? And then, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many flaws. In other words, there's so many flaws in the system. There's so many flaws in the system that it's like,
listen,
shouldn't you be putting people to sleep?
They're deliberately letting people know now. They're deliberately letting people know now for years.
So they can get angry at them?
No. Well, that as well, so that they've put the people on notice, but so that the people can acquiesce as they do, and over time, their acquiescence can be construed as agreement.
No, you understand what I'm saying? Is that they're okay. Their exposure is not like, oh well, the government. Their exposure is infuriating people. Like in the United States government right now, we have what's known as the Trumpers or the QAnon politician. We have conspiracy theorists that believe the Holocaust wasn't real. like
What, the
various conspiracy
Holocaust
theories
wasn't
that are
real in what sense?
like it just didn't happen the way people said it happened. It's like I
Yeah,
guess some
but
like pro-white,
It's
some
why is
like
that
actually
so?
illegal.
neo-Nazi type viewpoints or something like that.
It's
You know what I mean?
actually
Like they
illegal
have
But
to
to
question the
hear
Holocaust.
that something. Sorry, who is someone talking?
Have you heard that before? That it's illegal to question the narrative of the Holocaust. Like actually, people question.
I feel like it should be illegal to
In
question the
where?
narrative of
I think in America,
some parts.
I'm sure something happened in the
Some
UK.
parts of America. It's not illegal in the UK to question the narrative, though. You would have to say something offensive
No, it's not.
and
It's not illegal to
dangerous
question
in
it. It's
the
illegal to
UK.
deny it. It's
Yeah,
illegal to deny it.
Not in the UK, though, I'm saying.
No, in America you can't deny
No.
the Holocaust. I think that's what it
But is that in the whole America or certain states?
Oh no, definitely in the whole America because it's a proven historical fact. But that's besides the point. The point is that like the government itself, the system, this overpowerful, super like undefeatable system, is letting people who do not believe in it, people who do not trust it, into its ranks. So why would I do that? Why would I let a president like people are saying that Trump was selected by the hierarchies? I would never want I would never want to select a guy that does an interview with Alex Jones during a major presidential election. Alex Jones?
But that's because you must believe that the government and the whole structure, the whole power structure, government and whatever's above it, you must believe they're operating in good faith then.
No, okay. If anything, I don't think you even hear what I'm saying. The way people whenever I hear these conversations,
yeah,
the conversation is like the powers that be are like God level, and we are like mice, and the few that get it are like the Matrix.
Like
that
is how it comes
okay,
across.
like the system.
Yeah.
But the system is not perfect in any way, shape, or form.
Right,
the fact that you have self-made people coming up regularly, the fact that you can take a guy that was from the worst part of the hood is now living in the poshest areas in society. You know, the fact that you have
brought
people
himself all that way. Yeah, he can do it.
Yeah, and the fact that he didn't need to like bow down to some guy in a goat mask to get it done.
And you see this, yeah? You see what you're saying, Brad? This is why I say, like, we say the system, but we don't necessarily have the time or the resources to actually identify the different apparatus that are in operation in the system, because there are some things that are like the system itself, the overarching system absorbs absolutely everything that happens. So when there's a riot, it gets absorbed. The system absorbs it. When there's a bomb, the system absorbs it. When there's a fucking black officer gets shot, a black man gets shot, and there's whatever, the system absorbs that. Black Lives Matter gets absorbed. Fucking students getting shot in fucking Tiananmen Square gets absorbed. We're at a stage now where the system is so fucking just dominant that it can absorb any eventuality. So it doesn't really matter if information is being leaked. It doesn't matter if you know what I'm saying, conspiracy theorists are fucking, do you know what I'm saying? It really doesn't matter, because ultimately all of the conspiracy theorists aren't fucking doing anything. Like in relation to actually tearing down the system, they're not doing anything.
That's my point. Is that
the people? Yeah.
Well, my point is that do you think that the system is failing? That system of control is failing?
I think it's successful in what it's meant to do, but it's failing in what the people believe it's meant to do.
Tense. I believe that it was successful. I believe that it did have power to control, because I feel like the worst mistake, especially like, when I look at, and I'm using the term white supremacy's greatest failure was like the internet. Like the fact that black people can speak to it. Like I'm speaking to you in Maryland. There's literally 5 hours that separates us and a whole ocean that separates us, and we can hear each other clearly.
I think I agree with you. I actually agree with you. I agree with that.
So I don't think that's what I'm saying. I think like if we're looking at this system as like a bunch of old white guys in a room still benefiting, the fact that people are talking about getting rid of capitalism in countries where capitalism has made so many success stories, and you now have mainstream politicians talking about we need to apply socialistic practices. The fact that like right now, I'm not bragging, but right now I'm gonna get taxed 27% this year. 27%. Under Trump, I got taxed 0.2. I'm getting taxed 27%. Okay. You understand? Like the system is not the same anymore. Like usually you protect people who make over X amount of dollars. That's gone. Like
Right.
there's
So
a infrastructure family bill being passed right now by the president of the United States, who listens to progressives who are like, yeah, the idea of a billionaire is useless. There shouldn't be billionaires. There should be people who can, like, everyone should be able to survive and live off their, you know what I mean? Like, harmony and all that.
Just to be clear, if I was the type of person who voted, I would have always voted conservative or Republican if I was in America, for the same reasons you said, tax, and I'm business minded. But not only that, I see it as what they're offering gives me a better platform to get me the fuck out of here. What the Republicans or the conservatives would be offering.
Pull yourself up by your bootstraps. Yeah.
Exactly. It gives me a better platform to pull myself up. We did have a period in this country where the Labour Party, which I guess is the closest to the Democrats, I guess, the Labour Party, maybe for about 5 years, they were just sweetening up the place before we got massive austerity measures just piling on after they come out of power, and it's just been getting worse and worse. But yeah, if I voted, I would vote the way you're talking. If I voted, but I don't believe that the system's operating in good faith for the people.
Well,
I don't believe it's operating in good faith. It is operating in good faith. I just understand what the agreement is.
But I'm thinking right now, I'm going to make a very bold statement. I'm going to make a very bold statement when I'm saying that. I think the people that we're talking about, I think they're winning. I think that since the lockdowns and COVID, like you're talking about an organization. Like I think about the QAnon group, satanic, that there are parties of sacrificing children, drinking blood, currency into selling of kids, surprisingly only white kids, to further to sacrifice them to a dead god.
Why'd you say only white kids?
That's what they say. It's like, I was like, so they're going to African countries? No. They're going to European countries and Asian countries. And I'm like,
they didn't say only white kids.
Son, listen to me. When I tell you this QAnon stuff is wild, bro. Everything revolves around Trump. All right. That's what I'm just trying to say. The fact that something like that could be created.
No, that's true.
The fact that something like that can be created.
But not everything
in like
revolves around Trump.
27. I'm just saying, according to the conspiracy, that the fact that there's 27 million people that were able to receive that, saying that because of lockdown, I got truly educated, I got truly awakened to the evils of my world, and now there's talk of like, why are we importing American-made businesses? Why are American-made businesses going to other countries, making the products and then charging us here when they should be here making the products and we should charge here? You know what I mean? Like that, what? That's what I'm saying. Like maybe that system of like the dollar, the seven families, lizard men, and all that like that is dying.
See that thing you just said about why are people manufacturing in other American companies manufacturing overseas? Those if it's politicians really putting out that argument, they're literally just talking. They're just talking a script. That line is supposed to appeal to people who don't understand the international nature of the world and what business is. They don't understand business.
But you understand that it's appealing. Usually you overshoot those people. Like, I'm going to be honest, like, not to sound elitist, but there's something known as the PWT in America, this poor white trash. These are people that live in the Midwest. Like, when they call you a nigger, you're like, oh, I'm really not offended, because you usually get all of your life out of a Walmart. You do your photos, you get your clothes. Like, can you picture buying your clothes and groceries as well as cleaning supplies in the same store? That's disgusting. The fact that your meats and underwears are in the same place, under the same roof. You understand? Like,
Tesco, isn't it?
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what they have. That's what they have.
I'm saying Asda. Yeah, boy. Sorry, shit, boy.
But Walmart, I guess, is kind of an equivalent, just bigger, isn't it?
Yeah, there's something called Walmart Greatland.
Asda now, so I think I don't know. I'm not going to say there's anything particularly actually wrong with buying clothes from the supermarket, because some people can't afford like more than that. Yeah, and it's just
Brad's the elite, man.
Do you understand that? It's like literally buying a suit and that's like buying a full suit, right? And jeans and t-shirts in the same place.
Again,
Yeah, they don't
the
sell.
atmosphere.
They don't sell
Sainsbury's.
suits in Sainsbury's.
Asda.
Do they sell
The
suits in
atmosphere.
Asda?
I have no
No,
idea.
I'm just
No,
saying
I
the
mean, what's the
atmosphere
thing?
can
They
be.
might
The
have the
atmosphere has
odd
to be
little
different.
something.
Trousers,
They've
isn't it?
definitely
Like
got
you don't
school
buy dress
uniforms,
shoes.
isn't it?
You don't buy dress shoes and boat shoes in the same place you buy tennis shoes. Like
Why
the
not?
atmosphere,
Oh, Lord.
professional play. You don't supposed to mix the two.
You can
Work
tell.
and pleasure. You don't mix the two.
How do you ever half live,
You
innit?
can tell Brad's level, innit?
Innit?
Like, talking
What about
boat
Costco?
shoes. Boat shoes, you know. I don't know what they are, mate.
Boat shoes? Boat shoes?
And said boat shoes. Are they shoes you wear on the boat, Brad?
You don't wear boat shoes. You can't
No, you
buy
can
boat
wear
shoes
them.
in the
You
same
can
place
you
you
can wear
buy
them everywhere.
tennis shoes. So
What are
No,
those?
but I'm sorry.
but
I'm sorry.
God,
I'm
boat
getting away from
shoes
my
and
point.
tennis shoes.
My point is that usually this group of
Yeah.
Americans, this group
Yeah.
of, and I'm just saying, I'm just like picture buying a steak, and in the place where you put the steak, you put your steak in your cart, and you're like, oh, mom, I need new socks. Okay, let's go buy socks. So you have steak and socks in the
that
same
would
cart.
be common over here. That would
That's
be
what
common
I'm
over here.
literally.
Oh, yeah.
If it was
This is
socks,
what I'm talking
if it was
about. We
socks,
need-
not a suit though, not a suit, but
not a
socks. Yeah.
No, Veli told me that in the UK you will have households where it'll be like 7 people in like a 1-bathroom house, bruh.
Yeah, that can happen.
It can happen, definitely.
See,
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. Like we
I'm
need,
adverse
Two
to that
adults and
still.
5 children.
I like extra rooms.
yeah, like you would think you need multiple bathrooms. You know, like the female has her own bathroom. You know, like multiple people sharing one sink.
It's nothing.
Crazy. That's how COVID
we're
started.
lucky that they even have bathrooms.
In my house, there's 2 adults, 1 toddler. We've got 3 bedrooms, 1 bathroom, 1 extra toilet.
Oh my god. But no,
Two
but my
adults,
point is
1
that
toddler.
usually that class of American is usually overlooked, and now that class of American
Yeah.
is being catered to.
It's
So the
being
question
appealed
is
to,
now it's
exactly.
like, is the system that used to benefit the people who, you know, don't know what a like I learned at layaway. So I learned at layaway, right? Layaway is you put something the store, right, and you pay it off bit by bit. So
When
it's
did
like
you
something that's like, huh?
No, I'm saying you just learned that, or what are you saying?
No, it was like early last year. So it's like you put something. So you go to Target or you go to Walmart.
Oh, Brad, you're on
and
the
you can
wrong
go-
panel, man. You need to.
What is that like?
I'm
Is
saying,
that
like,
like
we're just
our
like,
casting
did you
bet?
hear our conversation earlier where we talked about how poor we were growing up, bro? Like,
Yeah.
you are not impressing
Is that the
none of us. Like,
equivalent
none
of-
of us are impressed with this fucking
He's not
chat.
on the
at
wrong
all.
channel.
Is that the
He's
He ain't
equivalent to cash
impressed.
converters, guys?
That's the
No,
kind
and
of,
it's good. It's
that's
good
dead
to
leg
talk
chat.
to people from different walks of life.
That's
Because I
dead
always
leg.
say this to people when someone says, "Oh, be realistic," and I say, "Well, is what I'm saying realistic to a person who's got loads of money?" To them, what you're saying is unrealistic, and what I'm saying is realistic. So it's good to talk to people from
No, but that's
different
my
walks of
point.
life.
I'm not trying to. I'm not on nothing like that. I'm just trying to simply state that like the world used to be that like if you were at the top, you were catered to. Everybody else at the bottom was scattered. But it's like the people that would be considered the bottom now are like rising, and it's like in a way like it's impacting how people on the top are behaving. So that's what I'm saying. Like, is it possible that we are looking at a system now where it's like, hey, we can't keep stepping over people? That's my whole point. That was just like, I'm sorry about the whole socks and steak. It still is very
Nah, that ain't
traumatizing.
no
It's not
thing.
traumatizing, but it's still like, what the actual hell?
That ain't no
Birthday
I need
cake.
to go and eat in a sec.
Look at
That's
Tony's
a birthday
comment.
That's it, birthday.
I need to go and eat in a sec. But yeah, Brad, I don't think like all of that what you described that's happening. Yeah, it's just chaos and disruption being caused. But for someone like yourself, multiple opportunities to make more money are being created.
Yeah.
So like MA said earlier, the way the system's designed, it absorbs all of it. So it actually thrives on destruction. So it doesn't really matter where the disruption or the destruction or the chaos or the discord is happening.
Right.
It creates multiple opportunities
Exactly.
But would it risk destruction for itself?
No, because it's controlled. It's so minor and surface. It's like it's just okay. So let's say they're creating all this discord, right? And they're reporting all of this discord, but all those disgruntled people aren't doing anything except fucking complaining. And then when they get thrown a bone, they're gonna get behind whoever threw that bone, and that person will be celebrated for the next 20 years. And do you know what I mean? Like they're literally being herded. So it's not it. I see in America it's a little bit more volatile. So But no, not risk destruction. No, they will always be
No, I'm
able
just saying,
to
like,
direct the people's
some of
energy
the, like,
to somewhere else.
but it's like the people who are like benefiting, right? The people who benefited from the system are now having to pay their dues when they've gotten away with it. And I kind of thought that was kind of how the system survived all these years. Or excuse me, the rich survived all these years.
But okay, so why you say they're having to pay their dues? In what way?
Well, okay, so in America, you can get tax exempt on a federal level. So because of all the major corporations, like I think there's like close to, if oh god, Rob Reiner said that I think it was $24 trillion. America doesn't tax out of its 1%, close to 24 trillion, and they don't tax it, and that's on a year-to-year basis. So they're saying that if they were to tax the 1%, America could be out of debt in America could be out of debt in under a decade if they were to just simply tax the rich and do infrastructure and then create jobs and use taxation.
So let me jump in. So the taxation rules that are in place now, right? They already exist, and they point to everyone, including the 1%, right? But the way the 1% do their accounting, there's no tax due. It's not that they're not being taxed.
No. You're right.
It's the way they do their accounting.
You are right. But the thing is that now, if you operate in the United States, you make a profit in the United States, you're now taxable. The moment your company sells in the United States, you're now taxable.
So if there's a UK company, see, the US government can't tax a UK company.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just only speaking for America. I wasn't.
Right. So the way these people do their accounting and the way they have their organizational structure, their legal structure set up, no tax is due. They are being taxed, but they do it. They look at the tax rules and they're like, oh, okay, cool. So if I put that like that and that like that, then that equals 10,000 instead of 10 million. And it's not. They're not doing anything illegal. It's just the way things are set up, the way it's organized internationally and otherwise. They are being taxed. They just read the manual.
Yeah, but they're not. Okay, but understand that like the amount that they should be, because they had a moment in the period called the Eisenhower days. Roosevelt, no, is it Roosevelt days? Yeah, where everyone was getting taxed about 90% or like 20 plus. Yeah. It was okay.
What are you doing? Calculations? What's going on? No, I wasn't listening.
The point I was making by saying they are getting taxed, but they do their accounting a certain way, is that the argument about if you tax them is actually a straw man argument. It's a moot point. It's not a real argument because they are already being taxed. And
the way that they do their accounting, they were able to avoid, like you're talking about paying, like Amazon became $1 trillion company, not having to pay zero, literally zero. Yeah. And that's where people are amazed at. And that's where I'm amazed at personally, because
do you not know how that works?
Oh yeah, of course I do. There's a lot of write-offs.
I'm not going to talk about it online right now, but we could talk about this on a different, like in a private.
Yeah. Oh, it's not even a secret. It's
very straightforward.
It's like when you start your, like, for example, I was looking at the Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation. They pour money into that, and they're able to write it off. Yeah. So the amount of money they write off overrides how much taxes they would have to pay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's actually quite simple. Yeah, just start a charity.
Really simple.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one way, but there's just so many different ways. It's not even so much about starting a charity.
There's income
tax. Jurisdiction.
Yeah. No, there's the wages protection, or like a wage tax.
I'll be back in 20. Just let me eat quickly. I'll be back in 20. Sorry.
Yeah, man. That sounds like an interesting convo. Crazy. Big up everyone up inside the place. Get me? Man like Arsenal putting in work. Don't know. Get me? Big up the family. Yeah. Sass, we said.
No, no.
Yeah.
I got kind of lost in that conversation.
Yeah, got a little bit
Was
too.
it just me? I was wondering, am I thick? Maybe it's because I buy my
No,
fucking
it's just, you
steaks
know
with
what
my
it is. I
socks,
feel
innit?
like it's the weekend, and I don't know about anyone else, but I feel the weekend vibe right now. So it's kind of like, I just don't want to be serious. I don't want to get into serious topics.
Yeah.
You know, on the weekend, yeah, do you go like? Is it midweek? It's the potato soup in it, and then weekend is chips, right?
Take it to
Wait, I didn't catch that. What was that, MA?
Something
Nah,
about potato soup in the
nothing.
middle of the week.
Nothing.
I'll tell you what. Well, I'll make sure when I invite you around for dinner, it's a Wednesday, so you can find out.
Potato soup, man.
The whole trio family.
Potato soup.
Come to MJ's for dinner.
Yeah.
Everyone will be busy that night.
Yeah. Brad, we should tell you some stories about being poor. You know, you'll find them funny.
No, I've heard enough on G Block, man. Dave and Jupiter told me some things that I could never like.
Can you imagine
God.
buying your socks and your food at the same time? Ew. Oh my god, that's totally disgusting. I'm so
I didn't know I was from California.
That's all PWT. That's all
Who brings their
PWT.
boat shoes and their tennis shoes in the same fucking shop?
Stop it,
Ew.
Sam. You sound like PWT.
Oh my god.
Brad is not a Cali girl.
You're so disgusting. You buy your food and your bleach at the same time.
You're literally disgusting.
That should be your MC voice, you know. You should
Oh
use
my
that voice.
god, yes, good idea.
Yeah. Brad, can you freestyle?
Nah.
You should definitely come on and try, man.
I'll be watching though. I'll be watching when I can. If I can catch it.
Yeah. It's funny, man. Funny.
I saw the one with Nicolas. That wasn't bad.
Can he freestyle?
Yeah, he came on one time. It wasn't bad.
Oh shit.
And then the one with Born Rich.
Born Rich, man. The one with his sister was good.
Yeah. Wait, can I ask you guys? Since I forgive the poor. I don't want to. Guys, that sounds like an asshole when I have this conversation.
Fucking offend us, mate. It's fine.
No, it's just all right. So Jim Wallace told me that houses aren't usually built with central air. AC.
With
air
AC.
conditioning.
Air conditioning, no.
It's not hot enough in this country for that, man. You don't need it.
Literally, it'll be on for like 1 month in the whole year.
I mean, like, there's times when we might feel like, yeah, we need it, but that's, for probably about like 2 or 3 weeks of the year.
I must admit,
it also depends on your property. Because I know, like, the flat I'm living in right now, it's nice and cool in here, even in the summertime. So I don't need to worry about that.
Yeah,
we worry more about having central heating.
Yeah, exactly. And also, don't you think that like I've heard this when like families come over from the US and they like knock on the walls and like, oh my god, it's like brick. They're really surprised that the walls are brick.
Why is it? Was it like breeze?
Wait, indoor?
So sometimes, yeah, the old houses.
Yeah, it's a style. It's a style in some parts of America, especially like New England. Yeah.
But now, even in the States, you've got like in Cali, I know that, well, from films, there's loads of kind of rundown yards that have got ACs anyway. So it's obviously like a staple of US living. Do you know what I'm saying? Regardless.
Yeah, in some regard. It's just, well, I would say that, like, I'm not gonna lie. I usually think movies are always like embellishing on stuff. Yeah. But when I think Jupiter told me about a snack that some families have where it's like the previous night they'll heat up grease or something like that and like take bread and dip it.
Nah,
And I'm just like,
that's a white thing. I don't know about that.
That's it. That's an English thing. Lard and is it lard and dippings or something like that?
Gosh,
lard and what?
Like my
dippings, dip it like I think of something like that. Or they'd make like biscuits out of flour and stuff and dip it in the lard. But that was also that's not just an English thing because I know that was like an old thing that they used to do in parts of America as well. Like
I can imagine, yeah.
But the thing that kills me is sugar sandwiches. Like the amount that you pay for bread and sugar, you could buy cereal. You could buy like for a bag of sugar, right? You could buy some bologna with that.
Oh, cereal. That's a good shout, you know.
But sometimes it's just what you got in your house at the time, I think.
Nah, I tried everything, but I never tried bread and sugar.
Yeah, I never tried the sugar sandwich.
Has anyone ever had a banana sandwich?
Yeah.
A what?
Love a banana sandwich.
Yeah, banana sandwich can work. That can work.
Yeah.
I had one with like strawberries. I had
brown
one
bread
with strawberries and Nutella and graham crackers.
You ain't got no money for strawberries and Nutella, man.
That's what I'm saying. Like, my thing is that is it spending habits? Because I'm just trying to figure out if you can buy.
No,
ramen
it's just
noodles
we're
are like-
broke. Okay, we ain't got spend money like you do. Fuck's sake.
You can buy tennis shoes and surely you can buy bread.
No, I'm just saying, people. But can you picture that? Like the idea of like the atmospheres.
Hey, Christmas sandwiches are bang.
Yeah.
But the thing that kills me is the atmosphere of going into a place, buying a cake, and then like 4 sections down from where your bakery is, there's a whole like seafood section. So it's like your cake is literally going to smell like lobster, and you're okay with that.
Oh, it's not, Brad. Come on, man. No, it's not.
Bro, it's called a bakery, bro. Like, you go to a
Look
bakery.
at El's comment.
Do I really want to? I don't want to. I was just no. Do you know what? As a matter of fact, yeah, I'm not even going to look at his comment if it's about me.
Oh, liberties.
I'm not looking at the screen. Yeah, I'm not directing LL Cultural until he jumps on the panel. I'm not looking at. Take it off the screen so I can.
No, leave it. Sash, do you want to explain to Brad like why that's funny?
Oh, no, not really, because
I guess it was directed at me and something about heads. Yeah.
All he said is about MJ and bananas and PTSD.
Oh, fuck's sake, Sash.
Yeah, Brad. From what I understand, MJ doesn't give head, and it seems like.
Oh yeah, I remember that conversation. Yeah, she said that with her chest too. I don't give head, and everybody was just like, everyone automatically assumed she is not good with men. She's not like I think was it what's his name? I think he's the Indian dude, the Asian dude that just automatically is just like she
that
must not
MA?
be
MA on one of his Boss Mondays.
Oh, Boss Man. No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't you. Okay.
Yeah, but it was an Indian dude that was like coming at her talking about like she must not, it was a whole thing. I remember that conversation.
Who was it? Triller?
No, I don't think it wasn't Trilla. It was another one.
Flame?
Guy. Flame. It might have been Flame. Because it like kind of I'm not trying to shame him, or I'm not trying to like slander anything, but it was kind of like misogynistic viewpoint on some things. And I remember that combo.
Yeah, man.
What's it? Get at MJ time now.
No, it's not. No. Nah.
Coming like some rare exotic creature in that mountain.
That's exactly what I am. Thank you.
Wait, so like, I'm sorry, I don't want to open this bag again.
Yeah, open out, Brad. Go on.
I'm just picturing like how depressing. Like, what is the alternative? Like, if you don't feel like doing the full thing, like, what is the alternative then? Just.
But hold on, what is the full thing? The full thing is
like
having
if you don't
intercourse. Like
if you don't feel like having intercourse, what do you do?
Like,
what do you do?
What?
Just if you don't have intercourse, do you do hand jobs? Like you must be the queen of hand jobs.
Hold hands.
Like you have to be like you have to have like amazing hands with hand jobs because Like if the mouth don't, if that mouth don't do nothing, them hands got to be like.
I feel really dirty.
What them hands do?
Yeah. And like, I'm just saying, like, are the guys like? Because I just feel like if you're not a working man, because I feel like a working man would really would appreciate a good blowjob. But like, if you're like one of those like video gamers and just any kind of female contact is good for you. So it's like, are those the types? So this is how that conversation went last time. Everybody started trying to grill her on the type of men she messed with. It's just, oh my gosh.
Oh,
like I just picture going out to dinner, nice dinner, nice restaurant. We come home, we're about to do the thing, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, I don't do head. I feel like, should I take you to court for false advertising? Or
what? Because why? Why? Where was the false advertisement?
That's wrong. I just feel like I feel like it's both ways. See, I don't mind. Like I'm pretty sure all the Caribbeans are going to disagree with me on this, but I believe that like you should be able to like eat out the girl. You should be able to eat it once in a while, but like no head, bro. That's like the perfect alternative. It's like your mouth becomes the vagina at that point, so you don't have to worry about like babies. So like, what's the issue? Like, it's a blessing.
Wow, you're really not helping the cause at all.
No, literally, the inside, the lining of the inside of our mouths is literally the same lining of the inside of the vagina.
Have I got teeth in my vagina?
No, the lining, not the teeth.
I hope not. Man.
Yeah, God, that was
wasn't there a horror movie like that?
Yes, called Teeth.
Yeah,
that was the scary. That was the scariest.
Well, I've got teeth in my mouth, not in my vagina, so I don't.
No. I'm saying like
I don't see the comparison, DC Brand.
No, the inside of your cheek, right? The inside of your cheek is the same material that's in the vagina. How it can hold moisture and stuff like that. And,
how did you learn that?
Stuff like that. Huh?
When did you learn that, Brad?
I just want to be busy.
I looked that up.
I
went to one that's like, yeah, there's like this woman that she's like a sexologist, and she literally says like, ladies, the reason why a blowjob is safer and easier because the same lining in our mouths is the same lining that's in the vagina.
Nah, not my
blowjobs.
I bet she was teaching that to gay people. Bet she was teaching that to gay. See what I mean? It's this. Oh no, I'm busy for a minute.
No, she didn't. No, no lie. You can look that up. Like, I mean, we can look up vaccines. I'm just trying. We can look up like why a blowjob is not even that hard.
Yo,
like literally, it's like 10.
Mackie, you need to wake up, bro.
I'm here, man.
Yeah, you listening to this?
I'm hearing it, man. It's mad. I hear what you're saying, yeah, but I don't know the reference about us and we and all of that. Like.
Yeah, I mean,
no, I'm just saying. No, I'm only stating. I'm seeing like the idea of like sex, right? That's a whole thing. But I would think a woman would be okay with. I think a woman would be okay with just. I'm saying, MJ, I didn't want to have this conversation again because last time I was like, they were really coming at you. And I was like, I don't want to be added to that steam. But as I think about it,
this is the thing, they never come at me.
Or I'm sorry. Well, they were making a thing about it.
That's such a non-giving head joke. It's just like, man.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to understand. Like, how could it's such a simple thing to make a guy very, very happy, literally loyal to you.
But then, Brad, why don't you do it?
Because I'm not a girl. Like, I'm not a female.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Because I'm not a female. Like, I just
you have a mouth as well.
No, stop, man.
What are you doing, man?
This is going left really quickly.
I'm just saying, like, there's like certain treats that a female can
obtain. If you're going to use dumb arguments, I'll use dumb arguments back. So,
how is that a dumb argument? That's literally like instead of having to strip down.
So it's false advertising if you don't give blowjobs. What the fuck?
I just said I felt like that would be false advertising. I just felt like, how do you like? I can understand like if you don't do it randomly, got you. But like if you're in a relationship, you got to. Like if you get married, I don't see a married woman say, "Oh, I'm not gonna." What? Come
MJ.
on, bro.
Well, ask me when I'm married.
If you had to choose, like really, like life or death, you had to decide between taking the vaccine or something. Which one would you go
for? There we go.
Bingo.
Which one would it be, MJ? Life or death?
$6 million question. TikTok.
Right. I have two questions.
You
No,
can't answer
okay.
questions with questions. It doesn't
No.
work that way.
No,
Fuck
it's in order to make the most informed decision. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. We like that.
So, two things: do I get a choice in which vaccine I can take, and
No.
do I get a choice in which dick I can?
Yeah.
Yes. No and yes. No and yes. No and yes.
That's funny. Yeah.
No and yes.
Well, then, in that case, we all know that I'm not I'm not going to take the vaccine. I'm not going to take the vaccine.
We've come to an agreement.
If it's a life or death
Alright,
situation.
Cool.
But
At least you're not stubborn. Thank God. Thank God.
Okay,
I just
Brad.
can't.
So if
Yeah.
it was life or death choice, yeah, and like
Yeah.
never get your dick sucked,
Oh my God, where is this
right?
going, Sash?
Or
No.
you weren't allowed to have any more vaccines ever again.
Wait, what'd you say?
Basically, what I asked MJ on the reverse. Except you're not.
Never having vaccines
never
again?
ever have a vaccine. Yeah.
Okay.
From the day you were born. Or never ever getting your things sucked.
So never get a vaccine or never get a
Blur.
blow. I can't control the. Yeah, no. I go with never get a vaccine.
What?
I never
No,
go.
that's like that. Nah, even me, I'm like, boy, I don't want no rubella and mumps and all that shit, fam. Like, come on.
Yeah, but you never get a blowjob again, though.
Yeah, but I don't want to. Yeah, but you'll be dead. Like,
Be dead, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, for me that was a simple question because remember I've never had a vaccine, so
really?
I'm definitely not going to start now. Yeah, I never had them as a baby, child, none of them. Actually, I tell a lie. I've had what's that thing that
BCG.
No. If I had it because I got stabbed.
tetanus.
Tetanus. Yes, that's the one.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I had a tetanus.
Is
You
that
never
why
had a
you're?
vaccine when you traveled?
Is that why you're ginger?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I'm always being ginger.
He was born with brown hair and then decided no vaccine, he's a ginger.
Yeah, they didn't inject any melanin into me.
Oh. Oh, that's why. Okay. I actually saw I've got a record of all of my childhood vaccinations on my the website, the GP website. It's interesting, man. There's a lot. There's a lot, mate. There's a lot.
Yeah, man.
So yeah, I envy you, man. You didn't have no vaccines as a youth. That's amazing.
You know, like when I was a child, I used to like think that I'd missed out because all of my friends got some in school, and I remember I've told the story before. I cried because I didn't get the sweet that everyone else got after their vaccine, but then I was still allowed to have a sweet anyways. And everyone used to have their marks on their arms, innit? The 3 little dots. You know, they used to do the 3 of them separately, innit?
The test,
yeah, and then people start getting the 1 little dot. And I was like, how come I ain't got that little scar on my arm? Like, it's not fair. I want one. But obviously, now that I'm older and wiser, I'm glad that I never had it.
So how come you didn't get it? What was the reason?
My mum said that, well, the reason my mum gave me was that they were too busy moving around to stick with a GP to actually get them done. And because I never had the initial set of them done, she didn't obviously get any of the follow-ups done, do you know what I mean? And then because I didn't have them, she decided that I wasn't going to have the ones in school. And that was that. I thought it was a bit of an issue when I was growing up. I was like, oh, that's bad. Like, my mum never got me my immunizations. But as an adult, I'm grateful because, like, there's nothing wrong with me. I never got any of those diseases or anything like that. I've never even had chicken pox, for fuck's sake.
Have you never had chicken pox? I thought chicken pox was
Yeah, serious.
They vaccinate against chicken pox now, you know.
Oh, do they?
Ridiculous.
Matthew, your white noise is really loud. Can you kick it out?
What is it? What is that noise?
Such a relief, and it's gone.
What is the what's making the noise in his setup?
If we could establish
the PlayStation.
It's what the PlayStation, what the fan or whatever.
Yeah, from across the room. It's mad. It's mad silent in here, so it reverberates.
Nah, see, it can't be that because it comes and goes, and sometimes it gets louder, and sometimes it's not there. And
Telling you, mate.
all right, well then we need to throw out that PlayStation, and we need to start a GoFundMe to get Uncle Macu a silent games console, or a new laptop, or just something, or just evict the fucking white noise.
Yeah, it depends what I plugged in as well.
But when the white noise is there and it goes away, then like it's just eerily silent.
Too silent.
Too silent.
No, it's not too silent.
It is. It just goes. See?
Oh, no, it's peaceful. It's peaceful.
Ever had it when you have like that? I'm gonna bait myself up. Never mind.
Go on. Them ones.
Never mind.
It's better to, people are telling, yeah, I know, and I've tried to get chicken pox. Believe me, I've tried. My kids have had them. I've not had them. I had cousins and friends that had them when I was younger, and I used to literally go to their house, rub my skin on their, like rub my arm against their arm and all of that stuff, you know. When everyone be told, "I'll stay away from them, they're contagious," I'm like, no, I want to catch it, but I've just never caught it. So
maybe you have had it because people can get it really, really mild, like one spot.
Yeah, perhaps I did.
Because I know that thing, but even with like I've had measles ain't even that bad.
I know when my kids had chicken pox, my daughter only had like 2 spots or something, and then my son caught it. I remember waking up one morning, he was just like, "Mummy, I got something on my belly." I was just like, "Oh my gosh, what is that?" I was shocked the way it just like develops on their skin overnight. It was crazy.
Yeah, it like pop.
Yeah, literally just out of nowhere. And then I think after he had it, my daughter got it again, but this time around, like she got it really, really bad, to the point that I had to take her to A&E because it was like actually inside her eye, like in the eyelids and stuff.
Ah, that is such bad luck.
Yeah, it was really bad, and I was just like, no, like she needs antibiotics or something. She like, and she was just in hella pain as well, and I was like, this ain't normal, like this ain't right. So I took her there, and then they're trying to have a go at me about, oh, why I taken her. It's just like, well, get me seen to then I can go home.
I'm looking at chickenpox pictures on Google like a sick guy, man.
Why would you do that?
Just couldn't help it, man. I just typed it in. Fucking hell.
Yeah, there's some really bad cases.
Shingles is so you can get shingles after having chickenpox. Yeah,
my sister's got or had that or whatever. Yeah,
there's only one black guy in this list. That's funny. Everyone else is white. God damn, man. One ginger's got it. Yeah.
You're the ginger.
No, I remember when I had chickenpox. Was it not castor oil? What's the chamomile lotion?
Chamomile lotion. Yeah.
I can't actually remember having chickenpox.
That's my savior when I get sunburn.
Does that actually work for you?
Do you know what? It helps slightly, but what I've realized helps better is coconut oil.
Really?
Yeah.
Try and make it more hot.
Do you know what? That's what I thought until last year when I stupidly went to the park one day, and you know when you just literally get melted by the sun, like it was so hot, and I must have rolled a spliff, and then I must have rolled a second one, and then that was it. I couldn't move, and I was just like, "Oh, I'll be fine. I'll be fine." Like getting nice little color on my legs with my little like shorts on and whatever, and then I came home, and then I just looked at my legs, and I was like, "Wow. Wow, I'm a full lobster." And it was actually painful. So I was putting the chamomile lotion on, but it was still painful. And then someone was like, try coconut oil. So I tried it and I was like, oh, wow, it's actually helped because it's like, I don't know, the chamomile lotion sort of like tenses up the skin, like dries it up almost. So you feel every movement, whereas the coconut oil kind of like helped to moisturize it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it was a lot better.
Yeah. How long
And
is
then
it? How
someone
long? How
told
long
me,
sunburn last on your skin?
it depends how bad it is, I suppose. But like the color won't just like fade away. It tends to just sort of like my skin becomes less lighter. It'll have a nice let's just call it a healthy glow to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, as opposed to that sort of winter ghost look.
Oh, I just got a fucking holiday, man.
You know what I mean? Need to get out in the sun a bit more.
It's
No, I went
glorious.
out yesterday, yeah. Listen, it was freezing cold. Absolutely freezing cold. Went to the park, literally was freezing. Like, I wanted to cry, it was so cold. Don't
Yeah.
understand. See, this is why I don't go out, because if I go out, the sun disappears. For real. Yeah, Axum, I was just going to say that. Someone else told me that aloe vera gel is good for sunburn as well.
They say tea bags as well. Steeped tea bags, like steeped.
Yeah,
Whatever.
someone told me, I think it was aloe vera and coconut oil I was told to mix. So yeah, because I need to avoid, I want to try and stop using sun lotions, the protective things that they sell.
What are we going to use instead?
Aloe vera.
No, that's not going to work. Listen, when I was using sunscreen, and I mixed it in with jojoba oil, like just literally a tiny bit of suntan lotion and jojoba oil, and then my friend, she was really pale. She was like, "Oh, let me try that," and she tried it, and she burnt really bad. So I'd stick to suntan lotion, mate, or just stay out the
Not
sun.
suntan lotion.
Not sun,
No,
sun.
not suntan lotion. Suntan lotion is what makes you get a tan, isn't it?
Oh, what's the other?
Sunscreen.
Sunscreen,
Like to protect you from. Yeah, I'm not trying to like encourage my skin to get put up.
No, use like 15, like maximum 50 or maximum 10 or something like that. Do you still burn?
I don't know. See, the thing is, I have to just not be in the sun for too long and make sure that my skin isn't overexposed. Because there was one time where I'd been out all day. I was doing whatever running around I was doing. I can't remember. And then I had to go and pick the kids up from school. And I was quite aware that my skin, my shoulders in particular, because I must have had like a vest top on. And I was quite aware that my shoulders were already getting like really red. And I was like, shit, I need to go home and get a top to like cover my shoulders. And I didn't have time to go home. So I think I ended up like going to the park, whatever, then getting the kids from school. And by the time I got home, I had actual blisters on my shoulders. So that was just like, as I said, I can't remember exactly what I was doing that day, but I must have been doing some running around. I know it was like early school days, whatever, for the kids. So yeah, that when it's like that, it's painful. And obviously that if it gets like busted or whatever, that can even become infected if people don't take care of it. You know what I mean? So I'm quite aware of how much time I can or can't spend in the sun and how much exposure I actually give the sun directly to my skin. So I tend to always make sure that I go out with a light top or
what if you put
or
SPF on? Do you still burn?
If I'm out in the sun too long, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Ow! Fucking ow!
Because it's not fully protecting you from the heat.
What if
It's protecting you from the damage that the heat does to the layers of skin.
No, because I burn, but I've never ever blistered in my life. Like I can't even imagine what that feels like, man. Ouch. But
one of my cousins, she's just like me. Yeah, she's probably even like more ginger and fairer than me. She went to Tenerife or something. She spent most of the holiday in hospital after she went out sunbathing for one day because she had so many blisters that she had to go to hospital.
Does your skin never acclimatize to like the sun? So like if you, I don't know, like after like a week, are you not more cool in the sun?
No, not really.
Axum, SPF 50 is mad toxic, you know. Like
That's what I'm
SPF,
saying. I don't want to be using that kind of stuff.
but they say 15 is pretty much the 15 is the or something like 20 or 15 is the max, and anything above that they're just chatting shit, pretty much.
Mm.
But 50, you're not letting it in any rays at all. Like you need the rays. Like I use SPF 15 or 10 and mix it with oil. So but 50 is really high. It doesn't let in any rays. I swear down, everyone's on fucking mute apart from me. Yeah, Axum, check it out. Check out I need to look. I can't remember what it was. I looked at this stuff before when they were trying to make me put SPF on my children, and I was just like, no. I had to write a letter into the nursery. You get really bad burns. Do you blister? Or you just go red and eventually it goes brown?
Do you remember? Oh God, it was probably about 10
Yeah, I
years
get
ago or
sunburnt
more.
sometimes, Spice. Like if I don't put on SPF, say like the sun hasn't been out for ages, and I go out without anything on, I'll burn, like it'll go red in it, and then a few days later it will go away. It will go brown. But that's when I haven't been in the sun for ages. Yeah. Sorry, MJ, what you saying?
I can't remember what I was going to say.
You went out?
It's gone out of my head now.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Completely forgot.
Oh
So
shit.
your fault.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
I'm sure it was important as well, but it's all right.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Me and my big fat mouth.
I'm joking. It's bothering me though. Yeah, anyways, I need to eat something proper. I keep going to the kitchen and just snacking on shit. Getting a whole bag of peanuts. Had some cake. Had some bun.
I'm letting out a really. Nothing. I'm just putting in the chat.
Oh, is that walking? Oh. I fell asleep in the Australian sun. No ozone layer. Got full body sunburn. Was pain. My face was peeling. A few days later, it looked like I had skin disease. Ouch.
Did you blister, Shani, or Cactus? Excuse me.
Where's Shani? I didn't see Shani.
I saw Cactus. Sorry, I read it wrong. Yes, act of news. Oh yeah. Do you peel, MJ?
Yeah.
I really like peeling. It's really satisfying.
Wow. Yeah, no, I don't really like it, to be honest, because I think it's so much fun. It can look a bit funny.
Yeah, it looks shit, but it's fun to do it.
It's just no. I like my skin clear. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I got sunburn because I didn't know about sunbathing. I mean, I just know about just going to run around the sun and whatever, but I never actually lied down specifically to sunbathe. I never did it, and then loads of people were doing it, so I thought, oh, let me do it, and then I did it, and then I burnt really badly, and then when I come back to the UK, my friend was like, "Right, you're sunburned," and she slapped me on my leg.
Oh no, don't! That was the killer.
Yeah.
That is the actual killer. When you got them kind of friends or a partner or someone who's just going to take the piss and slap you on your shoulder, knowing
You did it.
And the actual pain is just like, oh.
Sunburn shenanigans.
Yeah, I do like the feeling of the sun, though. It does make you feel good. That's what I was hoping for yesterday, and as I said, I went out and it was actually shit. It's poop. You know, like when it gets so windy that the wind catches your ear, and you actually get pain in your ear. That's what happened yesterday. You know, when it gets so windy, and the wind goes in your ears.
Yeah.
And then you get like really bad pain, and it ends up being a headache. That's how cold it was yesterday.
I just get, when you get cold and your back hurts. That's what I get that.
Oh, I hate that.
I think where you're like,
it's like you tense up.
Yeah, that's what I hate.
It's that tensity, and then you realize that your shoulders are all up and stuff. You're like, oh, let me try and be normal, but I can't because my whole body is just frozen.
Yeah, I absolutely hate being cold. Like when it's cutting to the point it hurts my bones. I can get fucked. But yeah. But anyway, on the SPF thing, seriously, like 15 is the max. But I don't know about
I'm not putting any more chemicals on my skin. Fuck it.
You can get like what do you call it? Because I looked into this before. I use something called what's it called, man? Hang on. Oh shit, I can't remember. Oh, Green People. I use Green People sun lotion.
Is it chemical free?
It's.
And if so, what's the ingredients? And I'll just make my own.
You probably can. It uses something, I can't remember what it's called, it just reflects the light back on. Yeah, Green People, I use 15, but it's proper horrible and feels nasty, so I mix it with a bit of oil.
See, that's the thing. I hate putting stuff like that on my skin.
But that's why I mix it in with the oil, so it doesn't have that chalky, shitty feeling.
Right.
Hang on. The ingredients are... Bare ingredients. I think the thing that I can't find it. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna put it in the back. You can look for it yourself. I can't be bothered. It's there.
Right, who's jumping on, family?
Yeah, come, because we're chatting shit now.
I'm doing my midday yawning, even though I slept for so many hours last night.
Who's giving it grunt?
Is
that you? Yeah.
That might be me.
Yeah. We bunning on. We got.
I've got a selection of Sour Larry. Is that Sour Larry?
Sour Larry, bro.
Strawberry gelato and 818 headband. Whatever that is. It's not all that, but I think it's what's monging me out. Yeah, that's what I smoked earlier on. Let's see if this Larry can wake me back up.
Oh, Axum's in. I don't know if you can get it, but okay.
What happened earlier? Who ran?
MA said he will be back. He'll be back.
No, I mean earlier on where it says, oh, that's a lot earlier.
DC Brad Renault. Yeah, no, Sash was telling MA to run.
Oh, that's because Brad was like, oh, where are you in London? Like, I got some friends going over there soon. Like, we're some people.
Some friends, yeah.
Where did Brad go? He didn't say bye.
Yeah. I need to get some more vaccine, bruh.
Or to get some more crisps to munch on. Fucking hell.
Chips. All right, chips.
Should not run him off.
Sorry.
Potato chips.
Potato.
I think he went to play with himself after all that talk about head.
Yeah. What did I miss?
Oh, we
Yeah, he-
gave MJ and DC Brad some ultimatums. What would they do? Like life or death situations.
Who gave the ultimatums?
Oh, me, I was being a dickhead.
And what were they?
Okay, so MJ, do you want to say what your one was?
Mine was
You can't even
basically
repeat it.
would I take in a life or death situation, if I had to choose one, would I take the vaccine or give head? I was like, well, I've never taken a vaccine in my life. I'm not going to start now. So
Yeah, I guess it's
Victory,
not so hard
victory.
for a woman.
And then to Brad, it was pretty much the same question, just flipped over. So
Yeah, but he's already had it.
no, but that's the
If-
point. So he was never allowed to have a vaccine ever again, or never would have had a vaccine, or never get his dick sucked ever before. Or after.
Oh no,
And
you
he
should have said.
chose-
You should have said. Go on,
Well, I was gonna say, what do you think he chose?
never get his dick sucked.
No, he actually chose never get a
Oh, he
vaccine. That's
chose-
what I thought.
Oh, good. Right, so that's what I was saying. You should have said never get a vaccine or give head. Oh no, sorry. You can get. Yeah. If you want a vaccine, you got to give head. That's what you should have said to him.
oh,
That's
would've
true.
been a good
So
one
that,
still.
yeah. Went that
But
way.
he's American, so he would have done that easy.
Oh shit.
So light work.
Yeah,
mad things.
he would have devoured
Start
everything.
agreeing terms straight away. Like, okay, how long I gotta go for?
Like he's the guy to say, "I'll go before Mary Jane."
Oh, allow it.
Yeah.
I'll say that, yeah, I'll do my thing. I don't
I'm
care.
out.
Yeah. You want some of this, Mary?
Ugh.
You want some of this, Mary? Since you're gonna be drinking knowledge from now on.
Allow it.
Yeah, it opens up a whole world of possibilities. Trust me. But yeah, but never limit your moments and never say never. It's true.
Yeah, man.
Leave your options open. There's that air.
Never say never.
Yeah, but you sounded like Khan. Like, no.
Hold on, you can't. That's the same guy that talks about the fizzy metallic pom pom, yeah.
And the starfish thing. Mad thing.
Oh, allow it.
What the fuck was the starfish thing?
Oh no, I'm out.
He was talking about bum holes and that.
Huh?
He said there's
Okay.
one like a starfish.
I'm still baffled.
He said
He
there's
said
one
what
like
about a starfish?
he said his girl or him or his girl's got one. One of them's got one like a starfish, and one of them's got one like something else. I don't know. But the starfish one, yeah, had everyone out. I don't think anyone watches anyone's anus that way. Mad thing.
Oh my god, I still don't even know what he means by like a starfish. Or does he mean like
Yeah, but
pimply? And
Starfish
what
shape.
the fuck does that mean? Oh, it's, what? I
Starfish
still don't
shape.
get that.
Yeah,
It's
well,
mad.
you're not supposed to.
Yeah,
Only those who know, innit? And Khan knows.
I guess so.
No one else did.
Ah,
So
yeah.
yeah, he's gonna be forever plagued with that one still.
I'm baffled. Starfish, you know.
Yeah. My starfish, come take me up tonight. And don't be
Starfish.
Yeah, we saw defense yesterday. I can't even believe it. Defense.
Yeah, I overheard that. Where did I hear that? I was rewatching the thing last night. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't believe he was even there and I missed it.
Yeah, that boy's alive, boy. It's getting better.
Must have been one little time, a couple of hours that I wasn't watching the chat at least, and I fully missed my man.
Yeah, he was in there doing all sorts.
That's mad. I would have jumped on the panel just to draw him out.
Did anyone ask him what he'd been up to?
I think some people did in the chat anyway, but on the panel, he was give other.
What, he jumped on the panel as well?
No, he was just in the chat.
Oh.
Took it that he just passing through and all sorts. He could do, boy. I don't know if that's what got him, man. Yeah, told him I weren't vegan.
Look at that baby's comment.
Some kind of booty-related contagion that what you're suggesting it was.
Yeah. Yeah.
Some kind of booty-related contagion. Fucked with him.
100%.
Oh, you think of chocolate starfish, yeah, man too.
Oh, stop it.
That was to the shape, but Colin was on some different thing. Innit? He was on an innit thing.
Yeah, man.
You know, like sometimes, like when you look at your missus like Arsenal, like it looks like shaped like a starfish, innit? Like,
do you know what I mean?
What? What the fuck are you talking about?
No, it was. Do you know what used to make me laugh with him? So every single time a new woman, would come on the panel, it'd be like, "Oh, I think that me and you's really on the same page. I think me and you get along. Or you're my kind of woman." All of that bullshit until he finds something to disagree with them about.
Yeah, he starts calling her a bitch. You're just a dirty bitch. Wow. That rock on. Now Sham has lost that power, or Shub.
Where's Sham at?
I don't know.
He does this. He always he'll disappear for like a week or two. And then he'll jump back on and be like, "Well, I heard people was calling my name. I know you lot was looking for me, innit?
I was watching.
And so you know, last week when you lot was talking about I need to ask a question about that."
Anytime, Sham. Anytime. Come on.
Yeah. You and Sham is just some abusive relationship, man.
It's just, I think it's just, there's just certain people that after hearing them for a while, it's like you either can listen to them or you can't. You either agree with what they're saying or you don't. Or do you know what I mean? And it's just like, ugh. I can chat to him. Like, it's cool. We can have conversation and quite comfortable having conversations and stuff. But it's just when he's in his mood, and I think he addressed this himself last week or the week before when he gave me an apology as well. And I think it is just sometimes when he's in a certain mood to get at MJ, he will get at me. And the most madness comes out of his mouth, as we know, because that's not unusual for Sham. And then on reflection, he comes back and apologizes and says, "I didn't really mean it."
Was that? I think that's the first time he apologized to you.
I think that first time when JJ came, but you and JJ was on, and he worked it out. JJ worked it out. He said, "Yeah, man, we know you like Mary Jen, man. You know you're obsessed." He's like, "No, but I do like her. Like, you know what I mean? We can get on." I'm like, you're losing the PR battle, bro.
Nah, we couldn't get along. There's no way we could get along. I've come across people like him in my lifetime, and it's just like, nah, me and you can never be together. We would kill each other. That would be what you call a toxic relationship.
There's a lot of passion in toxic relationships, then.
I might allow it.
What if he had a wife though, yeah, but you just resided in his dungeon?
Sorry. Wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait, let me just clear. Clear my ear out. Wait. What did you say?
I said, what if he had a wife, yeah, and you just resided in his dungeon? How would that be?
An impossibility. Why would I reside in Sham's dungeon?
I said that to him the other day. I said sometimes the way he used to talk, that's what it sounded like he wants Mary Jen in his dungeon. That.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
What was his response to that?
Do you know what? I think he didn't
wasn't a
have one,
no.
you know?
It wasn't a no.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can
it wasn't
imagine.
a no.
I
Yeah.
could.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it literally wasn't a no. That's not even a joke.
Listen, I don't even resort to violence here, but I feel like in a situation with me and Sham, like I would just end up knocking him out. I think like all of my rage for every person that I've had over the years, all of the anger, all of that resentment I've been holding back for any dickhead that's ever pissed me off, even on the street, would just all come firing out at Sham.
Sham. Yeah. Yeah, he would know how to draw it out for definite.
Yep.
Oh,
You definitely know how to draw it out.
oh man.
What is it I'm looking for here?
Might treat myself to some ice cream.
Yeah, just out of interest, yeah, I feel like getting, you know, those lateral flow COVID tests. Just out of
Oh,
interest.
what, the free ones that they're giving out?
Yeah, because I think my niece got some from
I
it.
seen an ad about that. Yeah, you can get up to 2 free COVID tests a week, a day, a week. Is it?
Hey, but I'd like to get them for scientific research. Like, just start testing.
Yeah, I
random
did
things.
consider getting them just to like be nosy and have a look, and I was like, no, because then I'm on their system. Like they got my address and shit. Do you know what I mean? So
No, you just never send it back to them.
yeah, but still.
On the lateral flow test, it comes up like a pregnancy test. Like
Oh,
positive or negative.
okay. It's yeah, but still, just you know, it's like I don't want any dealings with them. Actually, there's a way I could do it. Yeah. I might do it still.
There's ways. Oh my days.
Is it just basic details you got to put in, or do you have to put like NHS number and all that shit?
I don't know. My sister gets them for free because she's a teacher, and my niece and my nephew got some.
There's a
from their
website.
school.
I'm pretty sure there's a website that you can just go on and you can get 2 a week.
Shut up, Dublin. I don't have the virus, but I just want to test. I just out of interest, I want to start testing. I'm going to test like good test tap water.
Yeah. That's what I wanted to do it.
Yeah, I want to test random things, and I will also test myself. Like, I mean, if a grape can come, I've seen videos of like, some friends have like tested. I can't remember what he tested. It come back as positive. So I just want to just do it for the fun of it. And for fuck's sake, like everyone, colds are still around, you know.
Oh, Jungle Jesus is in the building. Big up, Jungle.
Oh, Jungle Jesus is in the building.
Yeah, big up. Anyway, I was just saying big up, innit? What? Shit, it saves me typing.
Hi.
Fuck's sake. Can't say anything on these panels without being held against me.
Big up, Jungle. How you doing, Jungle? Quivering in her voice and shit.
You sound like the woman off on a Jedi's ads.
Hi, Jungle. Oh, shit.
Oh, you guys too much.
So yeah.
Yeah, man. So what are you lot doing for the rest of the evening? Today? Bank holiday, innit?
Nothing.
Yeah, do you know what? I only clocked that the other day when someone sent an email and they were like, yeah, we went back on Tuesday after the bank holiday. And I was like, huh? Bank holiday? Oh, shit, okay, yeah.
And there too in May.
Yeah, there's one at the end as well. Oh, yeah, Sash, you definitely got to start rapping in a voice.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Okay.
In an accent.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
They said that I should be MJ Clover.
Oh, please do
Or
it.
the Bomber Clover.
Do it.
Man, like facts in Dover.
Here we want someone to bend over.
What the Bomber Clover?
Yeah. No, I've got nothing. So.
Yeah, man. Come get your man.
I think Amanda heard us, and I think that's what she done. You know, I think she literally went, got her man. That's why we ain't seeing facts all week.
Oh shit, that's okay.
And then she was probably like, oh, he was probably like, oh, well, I spoke to Jedi and Maku and Mary Jen, and they said, she's probably like, yeah, don't be listening to them. Did you not like Wagon Wheels or didn't like the jammy ones? Same, Trillo.
I love Wagon Wheels.
I used to know when I was a kid, I used to love them. Like they was like not even a special treat. 'Cause I think I got one every day for my lunch or something. But yeah, I used to like them. But then when I got older and I had one like a few years ago, I was like, oh, it's disgusting because I don't like marshmallow. So anything like Malawi, I don't really like it.
Sorry.
No, wait,
I
hold
definitely
on.
didn't like the marshmallow in fucking
Wait.
Wagon Wheel.
I just remembered something.
I know Sasha's got COVID, you know. She's trying it.
I don't believe in COVID, man. It's a fucking cold.
Wait. How could we forget about pina colada?
Yeah, that was mad. That was mad. You don't like
What,
pina
the drink, the fizzy drink?
No, man. It was Axum's version of drinking knowledge. Mad thing.
Oh, wow.
What was that on yesterday's thing?
She compared it to it's just like drinking a pina colada.
Compared what to drinking a pina colada?
You know what, Sasha?
Oh, right.
Obviously, it's not
a penis colada. I can't laugh. I wasn't gonna start coughing.
No, penis colada. Stop it.
We saying persistent cough, hard to stop coughing, yeah?
Oh shit. No, because my nose is running.
Too deep, Sash.
Huh? I can't hear you. My ears are kind of
ears and everything.
My whole sinuses, the whole shebang, mate.
Raw.
Okay, no.
Definitely went deep.
Are we all under this assumption that COVID is purely the common cold, right?
No, I'm not. I'm not under assumption that COVID's anything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just the common cold.
Yeah.
That's
the cold still exists.
No, I'd say the common cold is just the common cold, yeah.
Yeah, and that still exists, and so do flus, and so do viruses. Like, do you know, listen, this is the thing, yeah. Do you know, like, I've got one friend in particular. She's got 4 kids. So as these kids have grown up, she's one of them mums that the kids have always had some little virus or sniffle or issue, or they're getting sent home from this and that, and take them to the GP, and it's like, oh, he's got some kind of viral infection. Oh, they've got some kind of virus. Oh, it could last weeks. Or it could last this. So, like, to me, kids are always picking up things, and even adults are always picking up things. Like, there's always going to be viruses and colds or flus or whatever bullshit they want to label it as. Like, it just is what it is.
Yep.
It is how it is.
And if anything, it's just your body telling you that you ain't done enough to boost your immune system and look after yourself.
Yeah, it's mad.
Defend it against all of this shit.
Where I feel myself, I get, you know, when you feel unwell, you start getting a bit tired and stuff, and then I proper fight it. I fight being tired, and then I will overdo things, and then I end up fucking myself up even more. So I have to literally force myself to stop. But yeah.
Yeah, that was like me last week, but I kept feeling mad tired and achy and like I was going to come down with something. But the sleeping, I've noticed I'm sleeping a lot more lately and I'm feeling a lot more tired, but I do think that is lack of sun, just lack of vitamin D.
You think what's lack of vitamin D?
The tiredness and stuff that I'm feeling lately. Stuck in the house too much.
Yeah, you're not getting enough for something.
Yeah, definitely.
Sound like Mac is volunteering.
So where's this going?
What, my pina colada? Magic. No.
Maha. Maha. Behave. Behave.
Yeah, in the words of Sham, it's not a no.
Wait, what was that? Sorry, did I miss something?
Ask you quick.
Did I miss something?
Yeah, I must have missed something too.
Oh shit! Someone fill me in.
Well,
Can you
worse.
feel me?
That's not really a possibility. Is it?
Wait, what?
It's not really a possibility, is it?
No, that's not what I meant.
Tony said penis coming up.
Axum drinks penis coladas.
Uh-oh. MJ's always coming at Axum, boy.
Axum's the one that said it.
When they said it.
It's draw out time. It's draw out time. Axum, jump on the panel. Arsenal. Yo, has Arsenal ever been on the panels?
Arsenal, what do you sound like?
Arsenal, jump on. We need someone new.
Anyone? Don't say that, because I might get a troll jump on.
Nah, enough of that for one day. They're giving up for now. There's probably just... anyways, allow them. They got enough airtime.
So going back to what Trillo said about wagon wheels, right? When you had a wagon wheel or a Kit Kat or a Twix or anything like that, did you just bite it? Like, just, oh, hi, Axum.
Big up.
Big up.
Did you just bite it? Big up, Axum.
Nah, Mary, listen. Like, for real though, I didn't say that.
You didn't say pina colada?
Pina colada. No. You were talking about like your drinks, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at the same time, we were talking about you don't give a head. So,
so you said pina colada?
Yeah, drink a pina colada. It's the same.
Penis colada, yeah.
Yeah, penis, exactly.
Yeah.
And you looked it up, what it was. So, hey.
Oh, but penis colada is an actual thing.
Pina colada.
Pina colada is a drink, man.
No, pina colada. But did you say penis colada is an actual thing?
She's saying it's the same kind of consistency, texture, or whatever. Like,
oh Lord.
Moving.
No, but hold on. Mackie was also trying to give me advice on what to do, which I thought was very strange. I'm not gonna lie. Especially when I listened back to the thing afterwards. I was just like, bro, was Mackie really saying?
Oh, you was listening back to it. I'm glad. You answered your own question right there. Yeah, you was listening back for advice.
Tips.
Yes.
Nah, not for tips. Nah, that's all right. Thanks.
Remember the tip. Remember what I said about the tip?
Yeah, I did. I listened back. That's what I thought was.
Go do your thing, man. Close your eyes and grin and bear it.
Why is Uncle giving me this kind of advice?
Yeah, Uncle ain't that uncle. He's not really that uncle. He's more like Bronco.
A Bronco.
Yeah. He's still
that
in
sounds
that
so
range.
wrong on so many levels.
What is uncle shit?
Bronco.
Yeah. And Mary Jane's nearly hit the wall as well. Fuckery as well, man. It's just racist.
What's that got to do with?
That's what I'm just saying. Like,
Like,
I'm my uncle if you nearly hit the wall.
and just remember, I'm Irish. Like, we know Irish
But
women
my wall's
can
different as
breathe
well.
till they're 50 anyway, so it's fine.
You know, man don't have wall.
Irish
but
women, what? So they're 50?
I said they can breathe till they're 50. It's fine.
Wow.
That's a good one.
Obviously, they're going to have to. If they're not giving head, that's the only thing you can do. There's a baby machine, man. That's mad.
I ain't having no more kids. We've already established that. I'm not
Yeah,
having
then
no more babies.
Then the whole purpose is the waste of time. You might as well just give head.
Why?
Because it's less chance of you getting
Listen, there's no argument
pregnant.
that's going to convince me. It's just.
Yeah? Well, there is. There's already been one in it. COVID vaccine over AstraZeneca.
True talk. There's no argument. There's no argument you could ever say to convince you.
Yeah, exactly.
Realistic argument.
If there was a pandemic, a real one, and yeah, they said, listen, American, you're in the age range of either taking the vaccine or the other thing. Yeah.
But like, what happened to my vagina? Is there something wrong with it?
Yeah, but I don't know if that's a valuable excuse. Like, it's all part of the experience, I think.
Anyways.
I'm just saying, man. What's man supposed to do? Play Rubik's Cube? Like having sex? Like, it's like what? What's going on? I'm just not involved. I just don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, it makes my blood boil and that. You know what I mean? I'm not easily triggered, but on this subject, I can get a little bit triggered still. Yeah, I'm confused. Confused.com. I need a website for this. This anomaly Google app. That must be a Google app. Women who don't give head. You type it into Google, it just doesn't give you an answer.
I know someone
It
who
just
doesn't.
crashes. Google just crashes.
Yeah.
The internet crashes. The whole internet.
Do you mean women give head? You mean, yeah, give me another suggestion to that. Yeah.
I swear Google's been guilty of doing stuff like that before. Like you type something in, it'll give you a different suggestion.
But it's mad. Yeah. Now it's just going to be no head, picture of Mary Jane.
Oh, shit.
Completely out of
MJ, why are you on mute?
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, exactly. Wondering the same. Mary.
Oh, I've got background noise. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Access denied.
Front ground noise. I mean.
Access denied. Just stamped on the passport.
I know a girl that doesn't do it. I don't know if she does it now, but I remember at one point she was like, no, never.
Well, women will say whatever, like men will say whatever as well. Like, what they actually do behind closed doors is another story. But to openly just deny it usually implies that there's something you're trying to conceal. Put it that way.
But what could I be trying to conceal by saying I don't do it?
Not you. I'm just saying that. Yeah, I mean, you're just a sad case. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, Libby.
Wow.
That's it. Yeah, you've turned life into a potato. That's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Yeah, all starchy in it.
Wow.
You need some butter, man. Nothing. Just dry jacket potato, no beans, nothing. No grated cheese. Like, what's going on? I hate to break my fast, man.
Yeah, I still haven't even ordered food. It's been like 3 hours of trying to decide what to eat. This is just absolutely.
Get the injera. You know you want it, man. I was asking for
my child's all gone and cooked food and gone to bed.
For something good to get, man.
Injera time, Mary. Come on.
It's either
All
that or
vegetarian.
Irish sausage, fake sausage, isn't it? Yeah, plant-based.
Yeah, no meat, thanks.
Yeah, you could practice with the plant-based sausage.
Nah, it's fine, thanks.
Yeah, grill them. You can do whatever you want, mate. Yeah, that's just,
Right, Sarah, like that's obviously part of it.
Yeah, tell them, Sarah.
isn't it?
I did no, and but
married.
this is what I said. I sort of do believe with being careful with the mouth because it's your mouth, man. Come on.
Yeah, but it depends whose mouth. Like, you know what I mean?
Bruv, like,
The
have
Irish
you
mouth is
seen
not
pictures of what happens to people that have got herpes on their mouth and stuff like that?
Yeah, but that's gonna be like a lot of Irish people, and like we're not looking down on you because of it. We're not saying
Sorry?
don't give us head because of it. Just get your shit sorted out. Like, we don't want to be at that stage. We understand why you don't want to kiss.
Nah.
Yeah,
But she's Rasta.
Sorry?
It's true.
What was that?
Said you kiss Rasta.
Rasta, you know. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I too. I understand. Yeah.
But you don't kiss either, right? Mary?
Yes, Catholic
I
sex.
didn't know. See, this is the thing, right?
No, that
This
is
is the thing.
the
Oh, no.
matter.
Hold on. No. Listen. Sash, stop it. Because you know as well as I do, yeah, that in certain conversations, what you get to say is very limited because then people bombard you with like questions and yeah. So on that day, as I said, I don't just kiss anyone. I didn't say, and I wasn't asked in general, like, would I kiss or not? Like, obviously in a relationship or whatever, that's different. But I don't just lips up random people. Like, nah.
Yeah, nobody does that, Mary. But I mean,
I feel you on that one. No, but bare people do that. Bare people do that. Yeah.
In a nightclub and whatever,
Bare people do that.
no kind of madness with their
Clubs,
mouth,
pubs,
bro.
bars, people just randomly lips up people.
Oh no,
They
drunk
definitely
Irish
do.
people do that. Yeah, I understand. Outside the pub and oh, come on, Mary, give us a kiss. I understand. You know
Drunk Irish people, yeah. I could tell you a few stories, and they ain't about drunk Irish people.
I've never heard the story of someone like catching something from getting kissed. That's all I know. Yeah, if someone's got something on their lip, you kind of supposed to see that before you go in.
Yeah, you're gonna see that when she's in the nightclub with all her makeup and her lipstick on. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, but I'm not involved. You know what I mean? That's not how I do my clubbing.
And the man them that have the moustache, you don't know what's under that moustache.
Yeah. No, it's English people and Irish people who are like, we like get a room. We're outside in the corner in the pissy alley, kissing up and doing all that type of stuff. So I understand where you're coming from. Because when you look around, there's bare what's going on. So yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, most of us, we don't really have that issue with the setting and that. You know what I mean? If you invite someone round or whatever, like, yeah, there better be some kissing involved, man. Like, what the hell? Doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, but this is the thing. If you're going to invite someone round, obviously it's someone that you're going to know to a comfortable enough level that you're inviting them around to your house. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, obviously you're going to have a level of comfortability and therefore a level of intimacy with that person. But, yeah, it's not just... I don't know. I just think it's something I can't just do with like random people. Or
I just don't understand. But you can let somebody into the underwear before you could. What? I just. Anyway. Stay out.
Move on.
Hell is this?
I might have been started by a pretty
But
woman.
you know, I just
on an
think like
international
none of these things are done lightly. So yeah, it's what it is.
Done lightly? What do you mean? Kissing is just normal, man. Either you kiss or you don't kiss, man. Don't have to be special circumstances. You don't kiss family members. You don't what? What's going on?
Huh?
Don't
No,
kiss
but
your children.
you wouldn't just let any random chick lips you up though, would you, man?
No. Hell
Especially
no.
in a club.
No.
Hell no.
No, but obviously, like family members and that. If we're talking about family members, then like obviously ain't lipsing up your family members, are you? So this is different.
Yeah, but before we was under the impression like how you just go straight in for the kill in a situation of intimacy. There's no kissing, just necking, and then straight to the action. That's kind of dead, but it's cool. It's how kids get born, but you know, it's not really. You know, if you don't want to have kids and you're doing it for enjoyment and pleasure, then I don't know. You just have to embrace all the other parts of it that will help. It's a learning experience.
Yeah. And that's another good reason, Jungle Jesus, exactly.
What?
Some people be eating batty. Some people eat batty, don't know where their mouth has been.
I feel you kind of notice if someone is eating batty around you, man.
Nah, they might eat eating batty the day before, or like, just allow it.
Stop it.
Yeah. That's right. You're just giving yourself pure horror stories or a reason not to. But it's bullshit, really. You know what I mean?
But Mary, your foreplay must be very dry then.
Dry.
Oh,
Dead.
Just coming for MJ today, man.
Starfish.
No, I'm just saying.
Who said starfish?
Starfish now. Just
Well,
like
the only thing I'm gonna say is if the only foreplay you got is giving head, then your whole sex life must be dry. So
No, I'm not talking about like doing head.
No, you can't even go there, Mary Jane. You can't even go there. You don't even know what it's about. So like that way. Why talk about something you know nothing?
I'm not. Do you know what? I understand that. I'm not going any more into this conversation with you guys, isn't it? Because
it's a dangerous road.
Like
to go.
each person's intimate life is to their own, isn't it? And
yeah, definitely.
I have not had any problems other than the shock from men when they realise that they ain't getting no head, and that is what it is.
I'm glad you know it's shock though.
Yeah, it's shock, but it's not an issue. It's never been an issue.
Of course, because obviously sometimes man just want to get their nut off. But yeah. But I'm glad there's shock and awe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, same shock and awe I had at the expectation that it was just gonna happen. I'm just gonna whip my dick and shove it in about what? What you got it? What? Where you going with that, bruv? What the hell? What? Where is this?
Okay, so have you had? I'm guessing you've been in a long-term relationship, right?
It's disgusting.
Yeah.
So you didn't do it in a long-term relationship?
Nope.
Oh.
For fuck's sake.
In either of my long-term relationships.
That's gone really, really quiet again.
I know.
It's not comforting.
Yeah, this is when
it's comforting when it's there. Like when it turns off, it just feels empty.
You know when you need white noise, I'm out, man.
No, come back. No. Don't go on quiet. See, I don't like it.
It's fine.
No, I don't like it anymore.
That's gonna be the same white noise in the bedroom. Matty. Who said that? Time them out.
What? I don't get it.
Anyways. Who do I blame for all of this? I'm so confused. My head hurts. I still need to order.
Accent brought it up because said
blame yourself. Blame yourself. You the one who said it. Yeah. If you know it brought shock and awe in private circumstances, why would you say it online? It'd be crazy. You get me? Just like
because I'm not gonna. Because we were having a conversation about something, and it came up. And it is what it is, and I ain't gonna like talk shit because that's what we're about. We're real, right?
Look, if you was on that show, you get me? Likey, no,
follow the crowd for the sake of it.
You know, like the bit where it would have got to, oh yeah, and Mary Jane, do you have any fantasies and oh, one thing I don't do is give head. Do. Yeah? I'm just giving you the comparison. Yeah, it'll all be fine before then. All the lights are on. The men them are like, yeah, Mary Jane, yeah, wood, fiery red hair, yeah, little booty chick, yeah, let's go. You get me? Don't give it. Do. No lighty, no likey. And no kissing. Mad thing. Do.
Yet again, it's not just about no kissing. As I said, I don't just kiss up anybody.
All right,
I wouldn't just kiss up a random person. Like, come on.
Do you lick nipples?
As I said, I'm not going any further into my personal intimate life.
You're not going to kiss, you're not going to lick, are you?
I'm out.
1 second, man. If you're not going to kiss, you're not going to lick, are you? So, you know what I mean? It's futile. And the nipple is a thing that has to be pulled out, innit? Or chest has to be exposed. Like, it's not just going to be, oh, someone's going to randomly come and, yeah, like, come on, man.
Wait a second.
Yeah, this is specific in the action, in the foreplay. What's going on?
I'm kind of mute.
Do you just peck it? Mwah, mwah, mwah. There you go. Man. Sure.
Are we gonna all let that slide?
What?
That you just said you like your nipples licked.
I like to what?
Did you just say you like getting your nipples licked?
Nipples?
Is that what you just said?
No, I'm saying, does she do that? About mine. Don't know what to do with me. Are you mad? Yeah, I'm just asking what she does in her foreplay, man. Like, how does it work? I'm sure she just likes receiving everything because she explained that and made it clear. Oh, I don't mind. I don't mind. Oh, you don't mind receiving, but you don't want to give. That's mad, man. That's selfish as well, man.
Oh,
Selfish.
Someone
Selfish.
said think of it like a zoot. Jesus.
Huh?
Worldwide UK said think of it like a zoot, Mary Jane.
Yeah, twos, man. You got twos it. Pop off give, man. Or in your case, suck give.
Yeah, man. Talk about pag now.
Oh, here we go. You should do that. Seriously, where is the love? Like, you just kind of you just throw me under the bus when you feel the heat, you know. Like, I don't do that to you. Unlike everyone,
you never do that to me, Sash.
I was getting involved in that conversation, but I was on mute, so yeah.
I was going to say that the pag, I would rather eat a big bowl of pag than not get head. That's mad. You get me? I'll be licking back the pag. Shoelaces and everything. Yes.
Shoelaces.
That's it.
That's like pulling out shoelaces.
Eat the pag. Go and sleep with a girl that doesn't give head. I'm out, man. Sorry, man. Yeah.
Oh God. All right, let's move on. Can we talk about vaccines or something now? I'm feeling the tension.
Well, you're gonna need a vaccine after the pag. We know that.
For fuck's sake.
That's a given.
Yeah.
Tetanus. You're gonna
eat an needle.
Yeah. Get your tetanus with the starter. Matty.
Wow.
Very just big needle and thing. What's this? Oh my God, it's tetanus as well. Wow, that's handy. Yeah. Oh, there's enough for two. Yeah. Dash that away.
That's fine. Just go back to MJ suck a dick, man. Fuck's sake.
Pull out the cigarette. Pull out the cigarette from the bag. Take 2 puffs. Puff.
All right, Sash. Sarah Chill
puff,
said
give.
MJ probably got some serious game in the bedroom. Swear down, MJ, yeah? Okay.
Yeah, like Scrabble or something. Connect 4.
No.
No, she's cold. I got game in the bedroom.
Twister.
She, she
Innit,
didn't really
MJ?
understand the
Twister,
meaning.
Twister.
Like, yeah, games. You get me? She's there playing
Twister.
poker and that. Mad.
Wow.
Twister.
Oh, fuck it. I don't think.
You're all just
Low blows are just multiple.
wow.
Jeez.
My jabs went unheard because I was on mute, I think.
Well,
Maybe you did.
Jungle Jesus said, yeah, Jungle Jesus said, pum pum made out of diamonds or gold, but bomber clot. Is that a confession or what? What's going on? Is he
Jungle
agreeing with
Jesus is
UMJ or what?
testifying. Yeah.
Was he saying it musty car? That's the only way. Like as the dick touched the pum pum, it just says you hear that heavenly music. Oh! Light comes out of it.
Yeah, light comes out.
Yeah.
Oh
my god.
Just see a blinding light and a silhouette.
You're too much, Mako.
Imaginary hands and all sorts like of energy and mad. Light show. Get me? Braided up, the walls of Valhalla and all of that. Mad thing. Celtic stuff. Yes. Yeah. But it's not
As
fair.
I said, I ain't saying no more, innit?
No, you can't. Look, I'm just saying.
I've said
missionary,
what I've
I'm just
done
saying
is what
missionary,
I've said what
missionary,
I don't do, and I ain't gonna say no more.
I'm saying missionary rollover. I don't think it's respectful. It's just like getting the job done. Like, yeah, was that good? As good for you as it was for me? Like, oh my god, like that is so dead. What's the point of having satin sheets or whatever? And you get me? Like, yeah, you need to get the handcuffs and the whips and chains out. Come on, man, some Randy shit. Get on your Randy game, man.
What? Nah, I'm good.
Very
I need to get on Randy's game.
Get on your Randy
Suppose
game,
you're
man.
going
Get your
left
Randy
really
game
quickly.
on. Get some rusty tools in that. Get me 3-year-old.
Nah.
Mad thing. Yeah, you need to.
Let's not bring man like Randy into the conversation.
Where the fuck is Randy at?
It's probably in your country, man. Disrespecting the
I
team.
hope not. Fuck no, I hope not.
Yeah. On a motorbike, eating pike.
Oh, stop it.
Mad thing. Now, I've eaten that before. It was absolutely delicious. I like the street food.
Oh, my days.
Oh, jungle.
What you was saying now?
I don't even want to look at the comments. I'm scared.
Said something about you and Randy.
No, allow it. They ain't not me and Randy.
Allow it.
No, Randy was definitely been fascinated. He was another one of your fans. Even though I don't even understand. They know you don't give head and they're still on your OnlyFans thing. Mad thing.
I know, right?
So it's a niche market still. You get me? It's something different. That's what I said, unique. You get me? It's unique still. Not that it's unheard of, but it's almost unheard of.
It leaves them more intrigued.
It's more like a dinosaur, more like about to be extinct, like a diplodocus or something. Not like a good old Tyrannosaurus or something. Very boring, eating leaf and a carnivore.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah. Herbivore, sorry, I was about carnivore. Herbivore, man.
Hey, what am I doing?
Yeah. 2 stomachs and that. Mad thing. Get me? No, man. You have to spice up that thing, man. Spice up the game, man. Little licky, love you long time.
Spice up your life. No, I'm good.
But yeah, if you ever lick it and it's spicy,
Spicy
there's
enough.
something wrong. It's wrong. There's something wrong. There's something wrong. It shouldn't be spicy. Trust me. It shouldn't be spicy. Yeah.
People of the world spicy.
But I know the fear, man. All these men with foreskin, that's what caused the problem. They've left a bad reputation. Or a bad taste.
What, sorry? A bad reputation for what?
Just saying none.
No way.
No, because man's got smegma and all of them things there.
Bro, that's man with bad hygiene.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know about them. I don't know about them things.
I don't know about them things there. I'm circumcised, man. Like, fuck, what the fuck? You get me? I got helmet, proper things. Yeah, clean from the jump. You know what I'm saying? There are no hidden corners around that. You get me? Just there, like blow. Wagwan. You good? Yeah, you about to be better. Oh, I'm cute. Kiss me. He's got a mind of his own anyway. He talks to the ladies still. Does his own talking, man. I got no control over that. They just like grabbing hold of him.
You know what? I'm literally trying to do my shopping list, yeah. I'm half listening.
Yeah.
Hearing them.
Half a ton of meat-free sausages. I know.
I can concentrate, Mary.
You know what I mean?
Take it off the shopping list.
She's like,
it's taking me all day just to do this.
Half a ton of meat-free sausages.
reminding Mary what she's got to buy.
And a box of cucumbers.
I know. Clear fruit.
And some
A
white
box of cucumbers, a box of aubergines.
Aubergine.
Graduation.
Yeah, that's the one.
No, you guys are too much. Well, right. Anyway, we get back to my shopping.
Oh shit.
Go on. Yeah, respectfully, man. Respectfully. Big up the Basha gang. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah, we don't know none of that. We respectfully don't know none of what Mary Jane's talking about.
Well, I didn't say nothing.
None of it. None of it.
It's all you guys.
None of what you're talking about. Yeah,
This is all you lot, man. Ain't on me.
this is a failing. This is like if we was trying to sell you as one of the as one of the wifeys and that, it'd be very difficult to find your husband a match.
Oh, well.
You'd have to be elderly.
Well,
where it doesn't matter no more. Or it never existed in the time that he existed. Yeah,
wow.
That's the only way.
Wait, cucumber.
It's not really that. They don't mind if you just stroke them. You know, we get to that age, stroke
potatoes.
You just sit next to them and stroke them. Oh, Mary Jane. Are we gonna sleep in the same bed tonight? Like, allow it, bro. No, that's separate bed. That's how you end up with separate beds.
Oh wow.
Now I'm telling you. If you was giving head, my man would just move the bed, turn it into one. Let's get it on. Yeah, until then it's gonna be like, yeah, Georgia Mildred. Yeah. Oh, babes, can you turn off your lamp and go to sleep? Like, fuck you. Like, who wants to live like that, man?
Ooh,
go work hard, come back. What's for dinner, babes? Potatoes. What's for lunch, babes? Potatoes. What are we having for Sunday dinner? Roast potatoes. Like, what?
What has MJ done? What have you done, MJ? How have you upset Matthew today?
It's like, this is what happens when people get bored.
What have you done to Matthew?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay, no head.
Fire for that. Oh, what a bumper clover.
Jungle G just said everyday potatoes.
Everyday rice, cloud potato, mashed potato, bloody. I don't even know.
Roast potato.
Potato, everything. Yeah, potato hash, potato this, potato that. That's what I'm saying, MJ.
I hear you.
Practice. Practice makes perfect.
Right.
So it's the cooking and the thing, the other thing.
Oh,
Get
Jimmy,
me?
the queue is full. Fuck's sake.
Hmm?
Sorry.
I can't lie. I can't lie. Get me? Even uncle tell you. What you mean? What you mean? What you mean?
How you mean?
Half days. Jump on.
The first time you give it, he's gonna be like this.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
All the way to the bathroom, like, yay! Mary, Mary Jane. Dun, 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 dun. Ow! Otherwise, he's leaving like this. No head yet. I'm out. Get me? Trust me, all your neighbors, they'll be happy. They'll be like, this woman. Big up Mary Jane. Big up Mary. She did it. She did it. Go, girl. You go, girl. Now you know what they've been doing at all them hen parties. Like, come on, Mary Jane. Like, what? What's going on here? You ain't seen none of them hen parties. What happens there? You ain't seen Dancing Bear and that. Romantic. Chippendales and all sorts. Magic Mike and that. Why are you quiet, man?
I think you said it all, Matthew.
Yeah? Come on, I know even Sash knows about Magic Mike and that.
No, do you know what? As you're saying it, I remember I was going to a hen party and my mum was like, "Oh yeah, they girls suck dick at hen parties." Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Well,
yeah, but like,
until you got there.
No, I haven't been to a hen party.
Oh shit!
No, I haven't.
Auntie.
No, man. I haven't been to one of them things.
So you get there, you're like, Auntie, I did it. Wow. Really?
I don't know about that.
Yeah, it's them ones. No, I'm telling you, man, it's peak. Like, yeah. Trust me, bare girls, yeah, they go away and that's what's going on, man. I don't know if that's happening.
I've got a question for the ladies, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How do you lot feel about male strippers? Because I think that shit's cheesy and gay.
Super gay.
It's fucking gay, isn't it? Like really,
Yeah, it
really,
is.
really, really.
That's why, because you haven't had the proper one. I'm telling you, when you go to these hen
I
parties,
don't want to see no man shaking
In a thong.
his bum.
Yeah,
it's gay.
That's what you say now. When you have to put cream on his willy.
Maku, you sound real like I don't know about these things. Like,
What have I just come back to?
I asked, what do you feel about male strippers? Because I think they're gay. And
not from what I've seen. I've seen these women engaging in sexual acts with these strippers. So I don't know. They could be gay a little more, but then that means you just had a sex with a bisexual somebody.
I suppose. It's gay. That's what I'm saying. I feel.
But
like,
women are definitely on that. They don't mind.
No, I don't. There's nothing attractive about a guy dancing the thong, as far as I'm concerned.
No, they might not be, but you got gay friends in it, right?
No, I ain't got gay friends.
I
don't have gay
Most
friends.
women, I'm saying, I've got gay friends, so like,
Do I have gay friends? No, I don't have gay friends.
None.
Nope.
Good man.
No,
You lot probably chop them up and eat them. Yeah. One thing I might be back in. Don't worry, it's not a slur, this one. Yeah, if y'all do that, yeah. Yeah.
No, but on a real, I have never been to a hen party with this happen. Like this, so my man said the same thing. Ooh, that's what they do. I haven't been to one. I don't know girls that have been to one. Like Axum, do you know any already? MJ, do you? Sarah,
Nah,
do you?
I
Chevelle,
don't.
do you know? Do you like? Have you heard of these hen parties?
Mm-mm.
Of course they have.
I
No, I
don't know.
haven't.
Whether you attend or not is another story, but they've heard all the stories. They've heard the different ones. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, oh my God, these ones came, oh my, and this guy came around and he took off his clothes and did. She said she didn't want to do it. And then they made her touch the penis. Oh my God, they touched the penis.
But for real though, who wants to see a man with a thong on dancing with a
Exactly.
custom?
Exactly.
But it's not only that,
That's
he's
not
gonna
manly.
expose
And like
your bits.
stripping and shit. Like,
He's going to
hey,
smack
man.
you in the face with the willy. Like,
That's
what's
no
going
one.
on?
No, man, this is
Dancing,
disgusting.
smacking you. You want to play? You
With
want
a
a
fucking
second?
thong on. No, sorry, sir. Hell
And
no.
he's walking around shaking whipped cream. Mad thing.
Allow it. How do you know about these things, Baku?
Because I've watched the fucking thing. I've watched all these fucking women. Yeah, who say
Where?
no. You would think thought butter wouldn't melt. Like some of them, like they pass them and they're like, no, thank you. And then the person right next to them, he goes in like the niece or the auntie or something, just grabs it. Yeah, I'll do it. Well, it's no biggie, man. Oh shit. You see even some of the surprises on some of the other women's face, and then some of the egging on as well. It's fuckery, man. That Essex place, Essex Country Club, is renowned for that, where they do hen parties and that, turning up in limos and and these Chippendales, and there's many different names of many different male groups. Get me? Even one of my cousin's friends, who was a bodybuilder, ended up in the black version of the Chippendales or whatever. Them man, they just go around sexing gal, man. Like, it's mad. So you can say it's gay, but bruh, I'm not seeing too much evidence of that so far.
I just think it's a bit gay. Guy just dancing
See,
on his
but
ones on the stage.
women are paying big money. I don't know. They made the industry. The industry's made. It's not like it's not made. It's like it's there. Someone's filling a void for someone. You get it? And now it's become part of the whole ceremony kind of thing. Like, it never used to be. I don't think would be part of hen parties or thing parties originally. In it, I just think it's an addition. All this hen thing. We don't have it in our countries, most of us. All this idea of hen do's and stag nights. All of that. No, forget all that. Especially in England, though, it's just a perfect opportunity to cheat for the last time. It's mad.
And any excuse to drink as well.
Yeah, but obviously, like, yeah, when my brother got married, he didn't want to do nothing, bro. He just didn't want to get drunk or nothing. He wanted to be level-headed for his wedding day. Didn't want to be tied to a lamppost or nothing. And left in the town centre. All of that shit. We don't play that as well, man. Them don't play that, man. They're able to end up in hospital, get fucked up by the broom or something. Yeah. Should have fucked me up, yeah. There's just no respect when you do them type of stuff. Like, we don't do them type of stuff to each other, man. But it's become a way now in some cases. You know what I mean? Yeah.
What I was saying the other day, I feel like a lot of people are now doing up like holidays and stuff instead, isn't it?
Holiday.
So instead of doing like a stag night or a hen do of just like one night, they're actually going on holiday for a whole weekend or a week in some cases. Like they're going abroad and doing a holiday, like a hen weekend. Yeah, that's what they call it, isn't it? Hen weekend.
Sarah says she can't have no man to work in better than that.
It's true though. It's just weird.
Respectfully. I hear you, man. But I just don't know what the whole setup is for then. You know what I mean? It's called a stripper because he's going to take off all his clothes, not just part of it, all of it. You worry about the phone. The phone's coming off and going into some woman's pocket.
Ew.
You know what I'm saying? Women are mad. And they're wild as well. I've been to concerts, even just concerts. Women will punch up the fucking stewards, push people in the face. You know what I'm saying? To go and see their favorite male artist. It's crazy.
For real.
Yeah. Really turn violent. Like, raw. Really? Just for George Michael, yeah, you know, I'm nuts.
George Michael.
Come on, I seen girls go crazy over fucking Boyzone and E17 back in the day.
Michael Flattery is not adverse to a scream or two. Two river dancer.
Listen, there's something about I think any of the men that do that river dance thing. Because when I took my best friend to Dublin a few years ago,
But you're feeling it, yeah.
Right. No, listen, yeah. My friend loves all that river dance, like Irish stuff. Yeah, she's mad into like Irish things, but never been there. So I was like, let me take you to Ireland, little treat, birthday, whatever, innit? So we went over for our birthday week and they had some river dance show on like the 20th anniversary or 25th anniversary of Riverdance or something like that in the theatre. So booked a ticket. She literally fell in love with one of the guys on the stage to the point where she had us running around afterwards. She must have like bumped into one of the other dancers that had been on stage, and the dancer was like, "Oh, they usually like drink in this pub around the corner there." Da, 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 da. We fully went round the pub to the corner. She spotted this guy. She went to the bar, bought a pint of Guinness, gave the guy the Guinness, chatted to him. Then his girlfriend rocked up.
Man.
No, just like I'm out. I was standing to the side the whole time, outside the thing with my spliff and my little whiskey, just thinking, "Yeah, I'll leave you to it. I'm not involved."
Have you ever taken a man out for food? Have you ever bought say you're just gonna pay for a man's meal? You're paying for it. You're taking the bill.
Yeah, if it's a man that I'm with, yeah.
No, I mean a man who you're potentially wanted to be with, and yeah, you just wanted to do that. No. You would have like sorted out bare dates, and then you would have gone into a relationship, and then that's when you do it. Is that what you're saying?
I was offer. I don't always like have the expectation.
Yeah, that was a mad answer.
There was because I'm trying to think. There was one time when I did invite someone out, and it was my idea, and I was willing to pay, and I wanted to pay, and then he wouldn't let me pay, and I was like, no, but I made that point of what I wanted to take you out in particular. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Mad thing.
He didn't want me to pay, but that was just like it was cheap anyway, so.
You see what I'm saying? Like, what's going on? No, I've been taken out by a few women, yeah, and it wasn't nothing. It wasn't, and it's like I don't think it's enough to.
I wouldn't have a problem with it.
I mean, but it's enough to say that yeah, there's a few women out there who've done it, and I was definitely grateful and surprised.
Yeah. No, because the thing is, as a woman, like. Obviously, you do want to like treat your man and make him feel, I wouldn't say spoiled, but make him feel like wanted and loved, and do the same sort of things for him to a degree that he would do for you. Do you know what I mean? So even if that is like, oh, do you know, babes, I want to take you out this weekend, and so we're going to this place, and rather than expecting him to do all of the planning and the paying and the thinking about it and all of that, which a lot of women do, they'll sit down and wait for the man to plan it all and then be like, oh, we never do anything. You don't take me out. And it's like, bitch, you could just like take us out, innit?
Big up family. So I didn't want to cut
big
you
up,
off.
sis.
Big up, birthday.
But no, I do think like it's important as a woman to like do things for your man to make him feel like a man, innit? Like
yeah, but it's obviously that comes later down the line. It doesn't start as a mutual.
What is like the
thing in
dating phase though? Which phase is it? Is it the dating phase? What is it?
Yeah.
It depends.
Yeah, she's saying it's after once
after that's all right.
The thing has been established.
Exactly.
Yeah, then as a treat, he gets one. Cheap
and more
one.
time he'll run you back your money anyway. So
yeah,
good, you know what I mean, you're gonna be like, you see that in your account real quick.
You know the ones there, but I've been taken out by many a woman, like, yeah, properly, like, yeah, fully.
I said I've definitely offered it once, and
That
he
doesn't
ended up
sound
paying
good, man.
anyway.
That sounds tight.
No, but it wasn't tight. Like he refused to let me pay, so it's what it is. It's just a gentleman, obviously. Like he chose to not let me
Yeah,
pay.
but it wasn't no like
Oh, I'll be
shard or
back,
nothing,
guys.
right? It wasn't the shard or nothing.
Big up, Sarah.
Yeah, it was,
Big up,
it was fish and
sis.
chip shop. Potato, chip butty. You know the ones there. I'll buy the chip butty for you. Fuck Chris, man. Get me?
Big up, Sarah. Can you not hear me properly? Yeah.
Yeah, big up.
Yeah, yeah.
Big up, big up.
Yeah, big up.
So what about y'all?
What
I
was
don't think
the
there's anything wrong with it. I think it's little girls usually that are like, oh my God, I'm not going to pay for anything. Like, if you're a big woman, you got your own money. Not really a big deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it shouldn't be a big deal. Like, it's just, you
Yeah,
just
to
feel.
do or don't. It's either or, isn't it?
Yeah, you just do it. Yeah.
What's that? What are you talking about? Paying for your own food and stuff?
Or just
Not
paying
paying for
for
your man's
something.
food.
You see what I'm saying?
Or just pay
It
for
didn't even
anything,
come
yeah.
into Sasha's mind. Didn't even come
No,
into Sasha's
I
mind.
weren't listening. I
You
was
talk
doing
about man's food. I mean, like your food. Like, what about the man? Like,
You know
have
what?
you ever taken man out
Once
for
upon a
food?
time,
I think you.
yeah, I really, really felt a way about a guy paying for my food.
I'm like that in the dating field. I'd rather just pay for my own
Yeah,
thing.
because I
Do you know what I
felt
mean?
like it was a sign of weakness. I really felt a way about it. It's actually it would take me a lot to accept it.
Girl power, spice up your life.
Spice up your life.
You know what I mean? And going Dutch. Yeah, we were doing that from day, man. I'll pay for cinema. You can pay for bowling or something. You know what I mean?
Oh my God,
Bowling's
I'm
much cheaper than
at bowling.
Huh?
I'm the best at bowling, by the way. Just saying. Oh, fuck.
You're the best at bowling, best at karaoke.
No, I'm not that good at karaoke. I think I'm good. Maybe you think you're good, but yeah, I'm best at bowling, man.
You're the best at bowling, yeah?
Yes.
You're
I
sure?
fucked my nails up. Hey, trust me, my bowling game is strong. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Let's do a bowling day.
Yeah.
I don't even know where there's a bowling alley anymore, for fuck's sake.
Finchley Park.
That's far. Who's got table tennis? Oh shit, at table tennis.
Yeah, I was quite good at table tennis still. I wouldn't say world class. I got some world class friends playing for England and that.
Seriously.
Yeah, making the ball spin back when they're serving it to you. It's bouncing and flying back into the net and stuff like that. Like, yo, can't even smash it. It's mad.
No,
but yeah, Nigels are good at table tennis. Got a couple champions. Beat up a couple Oriental men. Some of the longest rallies I've seen, boy. Man, smashing from all over. The Naji band just serving it back from under the table. And things like jail and stuff, tune your skills to some of these activities. Like if you play chess, you're gonna be really good in jail. If you play pool, you're gonna be really good in jail. If you play table tennis, you're gonna be really good in jail because you ain't got nothing else to do but refine your skills.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
Yeah,
Okay.
Why are we quiet now, man?
I don't know.
New topic.
It's because Mary Jen's writing down. Talk and write
Is
down.
it like the roast Mary Jen day today? What is going on? Is it the roast Mary Jen day today?
No, she's good. You know Mary Jen. If you leave her 2 minutes, she'll be.
Poor girl should have kept that to herself. You know?
Listen, if you give her 2 minutes, she'll be at Axon's neck. So we can't have that. You get it? She's got to keep the pressure on.
Today.
You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. Axon's not playing today.
She's taking back her power, you know.
Yeah, she didn't like the slurs. Penis colada.
All the months, she was just collecting.
Yeah. It's waiting like, yes, okay, Mary Jane, no problem. Okay. Okay. Get me. And Mary Jane's now trying to make Injara all sorts. Right. Speak for Mary Jane.
She's writing down the recipe now.
Yeah, trying to learn the traditional dances, get them hips moving.
And everything.
Trying to be a little bit more exotic and all of that. Like wearing a veil in the house. Mad too.
I just imagine that, you know. A bit of ginger fringe.
Yeah, just to you get me? Piercing green eyes and that. Like, yo, what's going on? Who is this? This is G.I. Jane.
Right, what have I come back to now? G.I. Jane. What is this? What did I miss?
No, I'm saying if we leave you and we don't keep our foot on your neck, you be at Axum, swinging shots at Axum and stuff, unnecessary.
Bro, when is Axum gonna like protect herself, defend herself?
No, that's
not how we move, innit?
That's what families for.
No, we can't be having this. It's like everyone banging up against one all the time. No. Can't be having this. I can just come back in the room and hear about G.I. Jane.
Yeah, money talks. Money talks. Money talks. Red pill. Wagwan.
What, man like Jeds?
Wagwan.
Big up, Jeds.
Big up.
Saying, bro. Bringing the macaroni and the speakers in, eh?
Sound like you're munching again.
With me?
Yeah.
No. Some shopping arrived. Thinking about unpacking it.
Okay.
Mm.
You sound lean off, boy.
No, I'm good, man. I'm thinking about going out. I've been invited to a little drink up on that, but bro, man's energy is just low, bro. I'm just tired, man.
I know, it's like me as well. I don't even know why I'm sitting there. I got like supposedly off in an hour or something.
You got what?
My brother's birthday and that. I was gonna go
Where's
around.
that? Where you going?
Right. Collindale.
Yeah? Living life. Yeah, man.
I'm like you though. I'm just like
if I step out and whatever, I'll probably find some energy. You get me?
Yeah. That's
getting out the door. It's getting out the door. I'm sitting here, bro. I'm like, I'll tell you. Are you shouting at me?
Sorry, I just came back and you was here. Just said hi. Shit, sorry.
Yeah, I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing, bro. Yeah, watching documentaries, listening to the live stream. Like I'm literally watching two things at the same time. I'm sick. Don't know what's wrong with me.
Everyone's sick today, Signs in the air, man. Everyone's off today.
I think you're just enjoying that day to be able to watch and spectate.
Do what I want. Yeah.
The most of it. Like, let me watch two things at once while I can.
Not try to feel the silence of anything. Not listen to Maku's white noise. It's fucking amazing.
I've gotten to like Maku's white noise.
Yeah, compared to the
Sash, allow it.
The deafness of Mary Jane's bedroom. Yeah, man.
Too loud.
Come on.
Oh,
it's get out Mary Jane Day.
The dust bowls.
Wow. Nah, that's not true. Mary Jane's having sex right now, probably.
Yeah. Anyways, on that note, I do have to go for a second. I will.
Whatever, man. Don't try to lie, Mary Jane. You're going to eat cheese. You're going to eat cheese right now. Stop your nonsense. You know, white folk and their cheese and wine.
Anyway, just wherever you go, Mary Jane. Wherever you go, Mary Jane, we're watching over you because we see certain people in the chat. I don't want you to go missing, and we don't know where you've gone. And I think certain people waiting for you to go to the toilet and catch you. We saying that.
Get me? Jungle Jesus has been vexed in the chat, bro. I don't even know what's going on. Like every sentence is like, yeah, Really, Mary Jane? Okay. Say nothing. Like, raw, what's going on?
I know, bare shots.
What, 10 cats? What's going on?
Jungle
Did you
Chat
say
better.
10 cats? I'm
Ever since his divorce from Mary Jane,
I know.
he turned kind of bitter on her stuff.
That
Telling
is
you,
mad. What is
Come
going
on.
on?
Harsh.
You know, I was reading
Yeah,
today that apparently 90% of the eggs are gone by 30. Shit.
Wow.
Yeah, I was reading the article today. I was like, oh my god.
Mary, so it's definitely not 420 then.
So you've only got 10% of it left after 30.
Mary
By
10.
40, it's like 3% or something.
Mary 10. Who said Mary 10? Stop that. Tie that person out.
Mary Chili 10. Mad. 10 eggs left, yeah?
No,
Boy.
10% of your eggs, like 90% are finished by 30.
Let out. Wow.
That's it. Like your body's going to produce. Oh,
You could do a lot with them 10% though. You could do a lot, huh?
And a bit of IVF, you know.
MJ's not
them split this shit.
MJ's not trying to have no children, mom. She's done, isn't it? Isn't it, MJ? You're not looking for no more youths. Or what would you?
She made herself naturally barren.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
How you do that? You know, you think yourself into barrenness.
She got 2 kids though. She's good.
Just like Betty, right?
Who's that?
No, Betty's barren, definitely.
Who's Betty?
Yeah.
You guys have like the weirdest history of people, you know.
Hmm?
I'm learning about. You have the weirdest history of people on these streams.
Yeah, there's crazy people out there.
Madness.
Gotta be real. On these YouTube streets, it's extremely dangerous, treacherous. There's all sorts of traps. It's a trap. All sorts of mad stuff going on. People not giving head. It's like, wow, fucking crazy.
The head's got these guys all confused. Really like,
physically, spiritually, culturally, mentally, all sorts of
emotionally, everything.
Everything. Get me? We at the Bashir contingent do not endorse such weird behavior.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful.
Unnatural.
You know, herpes is real. You know,
Hmm?
herpes is real out here.
Yeah, but
What diseases and
I mean, for me, it's a myth because I'm like, what people are you interacting with that generally have herpes?
It's all good, man. It's all good. Give me herpes so I can kill you. Go on. Get me. Bring your herpes, lip or vagina anywhere near me and murder you. You get me? And sleep good. Go on. I fucking dare you, prick. Who are these people, man? Where do these come from? Listen, man. Once you got herpes, chop your pussy off and throw it in the fucking Thames.
Ouch. That shit's dormant as well. You know, you wouldn't even know sometimes.
Stitch it up, man.
Yeah, close it up, seal it up, man. Gorilla glue. Make that Gorilla glue accident, man. Gorilla glue it up, man. Just take your femme fresh for Gorilla glue and just die something.
Ow.
Just die.
Pain.
What
kind of savagery?
Pain.
Weld your vagina closed. Weld it closed and drink acid.
I did talk for a minute and came back to hear Jedi telling people to cut off their pub and throw it in Thames.
Throw it in the fucking
How did we get here?
Because they got herpes. If you got herpes, sorry, because from the statistics, one of you lot have got herpes. From the stats,
it ain't fucking
me. You're not gonna say. All right. You're not gonna. None of you lot are gonna admit it. But from the stats, I don't have it. That means one of you lot have.
Sorry.
Yeah, facts, Jeds. If me and you ain't got it, then it must be
if me and you ain't got it, stats.
So that's the same as cold sores in people's mouths, isn't it?
We ain't ever had it.
Nah, it isn't such. It's like 2 types. So they're talking about.
There's one non-herpes space left. What you saying, bro? Oh, but didn't they say it's like 1 in 4 or 1 in? It's some madness.
80%.
80%. What? We're not even 80% of the population. Like we know who it is.
Bro, it's not just blacks.
No, I'm just saying.
Worldwide.
Is this?
Humans, bro.
We have everyone.
Humans in Britain. Yeah, they got
humans.
I don't care. But if I'm honest with you, like it's like just long, man. It's just like I said, innit? I got the kind of aura, like you should know, like Like, let me just drop him out, even if I'm not feeling itchy today, even if I ain't seen the
Let me
symptoms.
allow it.
Just let me just allow it, because if I ever accidentally give this to this guy, he's gonna kill me and 10 people that look like me. It's long. You know what I
Even
mean?
your kids though, like there's been cases where people have kissed babies and they've had to
Yeah.
I don't let people
Man.
touch my kids. Don't play with that.
That's so foul, man.
I don't play about that, bro.
But yeah, I mean, it's floating about. People got it. Like, if
Single folks, man, you guys need to get married, man.
I know, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, married people got it too.
Mad out here.
Married people got it too.
Not over here. Not on this side of the world.
Got it.
I remember, a friend of mine, a dear sister of mine back in the day, we went, I don't know where we went somewhere. I had a spare ticket. She was driving, so she drove me there. I had to do some presenting, and she drove me there. And on the drive up there, we had like a deep heart to heart. She's telling me things I never knew about. I knew the sister for like 10 years. She's telling me stuff, blah, 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 blah. And in the end, she confided in me that she'd contracted herpes, and it was like raw, and she was in tears.
Your dad was like, I don't want any of this, please.
She was like telling me about how the brother, like he's known from Brixton. He gave it to her, then he gave it to the girl he moved on with. He gave it to the girl that he was with before her. So he's deliberately going out, and he's like, he's got it, he don't give a fuck, he's just giving it to whoever. Since someone gave it to him, he felt he never deserved it, so he's gonna give it to others. I remember that story stuck in my mind. And then, like,
on purpose.
well, he's saying he don't care. Don't care. So now I'm hearing this story. She's telling me about it, cool, whatever. And I remember something like less than a year later, I heard that she was in a relationship with another friend of mine. Now I was like, hold on. So I never got a chance to speak to him, and he's the kind of guy where he's a hot-headed guy, he's a paranoid guy. I don't really go and say to him, yo, fam, what did she tell you? Do you know? Like, because I'm just assuming you must know. I must have said, you know what, whatever. On the days when you're cool, then we can just do our thing. And if you get a flare up, I just feel like it's a risky game. I don't know, man. But it just seems like when I'm hearing about these girls with herpes and that, it's like they're still looking, man. I just feel like I said, you should just cut it out and just throw it in the Thames. Call it a day. You know what I mean? Call it a day, man.
Should be a crime, to be honest.
And then some of these girls, no, because look, what it's like is you're not infectious every day of your life, and you can go however long without anything. But then
give the person a choice, though. Like, give them a choice.
We done the research, so just because you can't see it and because you're not being irritated by some kind of flare up doesn't mean it's not contagious at that moment in time, which I find fucked up. So it's
hard,
You don't even have to see it. It doesn't have to be visible, and you can contract that shit. So girls are like, you know what? When I've got a flare up, I'ma chill out, and then once it's calmed down, it's like a
Russian roulette thing, isn't it?
We call the thing on them out. It's like a cold sore, right? You know, better people got cold sore, and then when it's gone, it's gone. Then they want to choose you on Zoots and
but it's still there dormant, you know. It's not gone nowhere.
It's dormant, but they're like, yo, as soon as it starts itching and they're like, yo, then they change, they modify their behavior. But now we found out that you don't have to feel it. You don't have to have an itch or whatever it is, warning signs. So yeah, man.
That's where I lose faith in it, though. I think that's the part of the story it's fear propaganda, like how they started saying chlamydia and gonorrhea don't have symptoms. Like, when the fuck did that start? That's bullshit.
So
you know what I mean? Infectious bacterial infections are bacterial infections. There's no way you're going to tell me someone's got chlamydia or gonorrhea and there's no symptoms. Yeah, that's a lie. And that's a new lie. It's no more than 15 years old.
But wait,
maybe no more than 20, definitely.
What if it just doesn't? remember, like we can't act like it's whatever infections or diseases, whatever. They don't all have blanket symptoms. Some people are kind of symptomless to.
Or if you've got a bacterial infection.
Okay.
Yeah, there's pus, there's swelling, there's pain, there's a immune reaction.
Right.
So it's foreign bodies, isn't it?
Wait, can you like get that stuff from like sitting on an infected toilet seat? Disgusting. Oh, that is disgusting. Can you?
The short answer is technically, of course, you could, but it's a fucking horror story.
No, I hover.
Yeah, exactly. No, but do you put your actual pom pom on the seat?
No, I've got a mean toilet game. Like I do not.
Nah, you don't sound like you do. You don't sound like you do.
I don't touch anything. But I'm just
that question you just gave us.
No way, because I'm thinking like, when you go to a friend's house, and your friend wouldn't tell you.
Stop the disclaimer immediately. The question. Let me get this out then. The question you just asked us blatantly.
Yeah, can you catch it from a toilet seat?
Oh my god, she's trying to cut me. Let me say what
I know what I asked, Jens. Can you catch it from a toilet seat?
Oh my gosh. Someone hold her down. She's wriggling too much.
It's all right, just hold on.
The question you asked was not the question, of a hoverer. Yeah. You didn't.
No, I'm sorry. Don't talk about I fucking hover. My mum taught me from a very young age. You never ever.
You get taught this from young, yeah.
Even if you didn't hover, though, yeah.
But imagine if you went to like your friend's, house,
the virus could jump up from a seat.
No.
What
if you went to your friend, like a friend's house, and they didn't tell you? Like I thought that cold sores are the same. I thought that's what it is.
They are the same.
No, there's two types, guys.
The same. We know
there are two types. One for your mouth and another one for your.
Excellent. Listen, when I mean, see the way we did the No Clark breakdown.
It manifests in different ways, basically.
We broke down herpes ridiculously. Listen.
So what about a cough?
Listen. You can have the mouth herpes on your pum pum and the pum pum herpes or the genital herpes on your mouth. Yeah, most people have got the type 2, which is the mouth herpes, but they go on their pum pum. But you can have it either way. So
it's the same thing,
and it's just as contagious. So it's not even worth classifying them different.
It's a different strain of HPV, but essentially the same thing.
Those same people say a ridiculous number, a ridiculously high percentage of the population has it, which means if it didn't really reach that amount when I heard that stat years ago, by now 100% would have it guaranteed. That's why I just saw the stat.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. I think as my awareness grows, I'm realizing, bro, a lot of people have got it, bro. Like there's people in the chat with it now. I don't know. Have the numbers gone down? Who was typing that ain't been who was typing that ain't typed for like 10 minutes? Who's left the chat? Have the numbers gone down? No, slap. Have the numbers gone down?
Let's see.
Because don't you remember last time? Yeah, last time we asked, like, be real. Anyone in the chat got the thing? And a couple people said they hear me. Couple like I asked who gets cold sores. A couple people said, you know what, I get cold sores very rare. Do you remember who was on the panel that? I'm not even going to say. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Who gets it by their who gets it? Who's got it in their nose?
Mm-hmm.
We all talk to somebody that gets it.
I want to Google that.
Oh,
you know what? I'm literally doing that, Sash.
I'm doing it right now.
No, because no. Remember, people can get in. You can get in your ear. You can get it. You can get it wherever it lands. You can get it, innit? Wherever it lands, you can get it. Remember the baby. Someone kissed the baby on the cheek or near the ear.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Bro, that's the foulest one.
Bro, my friend's baby got it, and he was just It was terrible. It was all like in his mouth, blisters inside the mouth, and he was only a few months old. Couldn't eat. It was like going
It's why you don't
through,
let people touch your kids.
going through malnutrition and everything. Like ended up in hospital because of the malnutrition.
So
Because
they
of the
can't
fact
eat.
that
Yeah,
he
the
couldn't eat.
blisters and stuff.
Did you get it from leaving the mum?
Do you know what? It's possible. If that's possible, then yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, of course it is.
Well,
Yeah, if
someone
your mum's, listen, if you're going through a portal that's infected, you got 100% chance of getting whatever infections in that tunnel on the way out. Do you know what I mean?
So, she found out afterwards that she had it, but she didn't know before.
Wait.
Mm.
Scary, man.
Anyway, so he had it.
I think
did he have it as
I
well?
just think there's actual herpes, and I think
Well,
most
no,
people who
Jed,
get told they have it don't
this
have
is the
it.
thing.
That's what I think.
The partner didn't have it, and previous partner didn't have it, but that's where she found out the information about it could be dormant in the body, so she couldn't really pinpoint when she actually had it.
It's her, man. It's her. She's the one. She's the one with the thing.
But then, what did she develop it or contract it or what?
She contracted it, innit? Obviously, she weren't no spring chicken. She went. You get me? No one took the wrapping off.
Oh shit!
You get me? She was.
You know when you Google these things and you press images like an idiot, and then
That's crazy. You're seeing proper sales images as well, boy. Like proper sales.
Yo,
and the thing is, at the time,
Chillo
at the time, she was putting it down to like someone kissing the baby.
Chillo Cactus said she's a coastal victim.
Oh shit!
You know, I got love for Shadi. I'll just link her on your panel from now on.
Yeah.
Leave her alone.
She said what?
Loads of people get cold sores on their mouth.
You too?
I don't get it. I've never ever had it. I'm not even lying.
Yeah,
I remember children in school from primary school.
You look like the kind that have it though.
Fuck off. No, I don't. I've never had one. I've never fucking had one. And I remember one of my close friends had it, and she used to always put that fucking.
Well, you can't get it from eating Pack.
I don't eat Pack.
Wow. Pack is herpes. Like, fried herpes.
Fried herpes. That is fuckery.
Herpes scrapings.
Well, cold sores, like actually, there's quite a few people with cold sores. Like from school, don't you remember kids with it?
This is what I'm trying to say. It's like so. S. I don't know why. Like, listen, better people got this thing, you know. Like that's. I'm willing to say it's a hoax or whatever, but my eyes have been opened. Like people running around with this thing, and they're looking man and looking gal, and like obviously, you know.
Yeah. I believe that. I just don't believe that the statistics are what they are. I don't believe that the infection works the way they say it works, and that because just everyone would have it by now. Everybody would have it. It's statistically impossible.
I don't know. Why would everyone have it, bro?
Bro, just people have been spending decades just sloshing around, bro. Like
especially in like nursery and childcare settings.
Bro, like, listen, in what year we in now? Like, it must have been 2017, 2018. In 2018, bro,
yeah.
I just heard something. It literally terrified me, bro. Like, I just thought, wow, like, things have come so far. Like, I remember the days when, like, even rappers weren't having threesomes with two chicks. But now it's 2018, and it's like, there's groups of chicks down to have daily orgies that look good as well. And they don't care. They really don't care. Like, oh, is he coming? Like that. I was like, wow. It's really what the world's like now. Really. And I'm saying, no, but these people look like professionals. Dressed like professionals, well kept. Do you know what I mean? Like you there's no way you could look at them and guess that the story was that horrific. You just could not imagine how horrific. That what I just told you doesn't even come close to explaining how foul. And that's a whole gang. And they're not alone in this behavior. Like,
Hey, Bibi Dana. Yeah, I agree. S has definitely got it. I agree with you. You're right. You're right. S and Flame.
Is that the first comment you made in a while, baby? Piped up to point the finger, yeah.
Wow.
Do the light skin face. Hey, do the light skin face. Hey, do the light skin face. Hey, do the light skin face. Hey.
Wow. Wow.
It's a mad world, you know.
You don't understand. Yo, Jim, tired of this shit. I ain't scared of you motherfuckers.
I'm not embarrassed by it because I know exactly why I got it. Some dirty girl I worked with, she spread it across a small studio we worked it. She would pick her face and touch everything. Cool story. Cool, man. I don't even want to upset you, man. Right, you get me?
Who said that?
That's nasty. That's nasty.
It's done now, isn't it? You know what I
Who
mean?
said that?
I don't know. I can't even read anymore. My eyes, I'm blind.
Say, I'm legally blind.
I left my eyes on the train, man. I'm pissed. I don't know. I can't see. Where am I? Oh, man. Yeah. Well, you know, these are the things that you got to live with it, isn't it? Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, I knew Flame was there. Flame's got it. Definitely Flame's got it. Flame's got it in his eye.
Nah. MC Coastal Karen's in the back.
Wrong with that?
Who's MC Coastal Karen?
Wow.
Who's that?
Yeah, don't let her run, bro. Yeah.
For fuck's sake.
Oh shit! I'm about to have a hot bath with the virus. Chevs, Axum, and Sarah, you lot are in danger.
Boy,
The vicinity.
it's all a bit mad right now. Can't lie. Listen, I got my mask on. It's cool.
Oh, bless you. So when it comes to coleslaw, bare people lie about it. Like, I'm not going to lie about it. You're never going to see my coleslaw if it comes up. Like, you're never going to see it. Because it's not something that I'm out there promoting. Do you know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of people are the same as well. And you can obviously stop it before it even gets to a point where it's visible by using creams and whatever.
What do you think about the theory that certain type of people get cold sore?
I can say, yeah, that I could. You know what? To be honest with you, when you guys were talking earlier on about people that just like kiss randoms and all that kind of stuff, yeah, you're going to get cold sores and all sorts from doing that stuff. Yeah, I definitely think so. I definitely think it depends on your lifestyle. Because for me, like I said, up until about 12 years ago, I never had it. Like it was never like literally to think that of cold sores and whatever would be like, oh, that's nasty. And then I had so basically what happens to me is I get lots of little cuts on my face. When I'm sleeping, for some reason I like end up like scratching my face, right? And I've got like little cuts on my face and whatever. And I had this cut on my face, and I used to work in a photography studio. So this photography studio was probably like the size of anyone's bedroom. It's just a small studio, and me and this other girl worked there. And she literally had like notorious cold sores. I think she had like 4 on her face or something, yeah? And she would just pick them. Like she literally would pick them. But the worst thing about this is we worked in a photography studio for babies. So she shouldn't have been in work. That's what I'm saying. So I used to do like family photography and a lot of newborns as well. And she would just like pick at her face. Now, at this point, I knew nothing about cold sores. I didn't know how you catch them or anything like that. And I remember she was in the studio, and then maybe like the day after I was like I was in with her, and then the day after I was in the studio.
Yo,
I
snapper.
know that baby's comment, you know.
And I was
Right. So you had an encounter with another woman, is what you're basically saying.
no.
Boy.
I'm saying, what I'm saying is like she used to pick. So the thing is with the coleslaw, when it's at its worst, like when it's blistering, you shouldn't touch it because that's when it will spread everywhere. That's
I
why
did
you got to
that.
make sure you're watching your hands and everything. Because this is what I'm saying. And I'm telling you a
Who's
story
gonna
about
smell intimate space with another person?
huh?
No.
What did you say, Mary Jane? Anyway, so what I'm saying is like if you touch it while it's infected, you can spread it everywhere. Like literally, you can give it to anybody. So anyway, I didn't know that.
Shelly, can you do me a favor quickly, please?
Yeah.
Shelly, can you do me a favor, please?
Yes, did I?
Can you just leave?
Oh my god!
Honestly, I'm good.
God.
I know, listen, honestly, I'm good. I will, but I know like there's however many people watching and there's however many people on the panel, and you guys think you don't have it, but well, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Until it comes
out. Stop with the bad mind. Who trying to like?
To back up what Shani said, I did say if the stats are correct, then everyone's got it by now. I did say that.
And it's dormant, and it does live dormant. That's the thing.
Ask Queen, speak up, man. Like, come on, man. Stop hiding.
What do you want to say? I told you guys, it's like almost 80% of the world's population had it.
So how did you get it?
Man, I don't have it.
You're in the lucky 20%, yeah?
Exactly.
I bet that stat came from the World Health Organization as well.
What is it? There's like 40 people watching. There's 10 people on the panel or whatever, and you're trying to say that
fuckery haram maths are you trying to do?
Everyone in the chat has it.
There's 50 people.
By the statistics, the whole chat has it.
No, listen. There's 50 people listening to this conversation, and I'm the only one that says that I've got it. Matt.
Exactly. Yeah, I know someone else has got it.
I'm lucky.
Anyway, man, whatever, man. We got MP Gold.
Anyways, I remember seeing children in school with it. And
Sasha's definitely got it.
School. No, I haven't got it because I've always wondered.
Oh my god!
Nah, Sasha, it's true. It's true. You get training for that.
Has no one ever wondered, like, why? Like, I mean, in school, in nursery, like, kids have it, and I have always wondered why some people don't have it and why some people do. I'm looking at something now.
Next person to comment in the chats has got it.
That's how the chat freezes up, you know.
If anyone just press send,
we got Silverback.
You just press send and thought, no, that's serious attractive.
Killing chats 101.
Limited. You like literally just gave Silverback herpes. You don't even know what he's done. Fuck you.
Chat herpes.
Fuck you know. Oh,
no, but actually it's true that they do give you training to watch out for that because there are some kids with like ulcers in their mouth. They can't swallow. They might have high temperature, stuff like that. So you just discourage your kids from sharing cutlery and touching other kids and all of that.
Yeah, social distance, that motherfucker.
I just don't think you should be sending your kids to school when they've got a cold sore. If your kid's got a cold
People
sore,
don't care, man. People are dirty.
That's true.
People don't care.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly.
And as I said, bare kids in primary school. There's bare kids in primary school that had it for some strange reason.
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, and primary school is very unhygienic. So
there's 9 of us on this panel. There's 40 people watching. 1 in 5 people in the UK have recurring cold sores.
MC Coastal, you really want someone to be with you right now?
I'm just saying.
Don't share your struggle, baby girl. Sorry.
There's that.
We said there's 9 of us here, so you
What
know.
about the dormant gang
No,
as
but
well? That's
you're
the
one.
You're
recurring
that
gang.
one.
No,
You're that one. You're that one and a half,
They're
Shani.
recurrent. That's recurrent, and then you've got the people that is dormant in that. It literally you've got it, but you might not ever see it come up.
Yeah, like the people who've got COVID with no symptoms. What's that
So
statistic?
hang on. So how do you
These-
get tested for it? Is
these
it a blood
herpes, man.
test or like what? To see if it's dormant in your body, for example. How do you get tested?
Yeah, you can test it with a blood sample.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, actually, would it not come up if you were doing your I actually don't know. If you a clinic. I was going to say your sexual health test. Wouldn't that show it? I don't know.
No, because they only test
did they
things for
ask you when you
they only
went
test
to
for
your
2 types of HPV, innit?
Yeah, I was going to say because then it would because it's a different area as well, isn't it? Like, I don't know.
Did they ask you, Shani? When
ask me what?
Any checkups? Did they ask you if you had it? Like cold sores?
Well, what checkups?
Like pregnancy checkups.
Oh no, they asked me if I was interested in FGM. No, and I wondered if that was something they asked all women or just because I was wearing a hijab.
Sorry? What?
Because you're wearing a hijab.
In it, I had to ask my sister.
Yeah, if you
even
were
in schools,
interested in
like
it.
kids
What?
that wear hijabs get kind of
Why have
targeted
they
a bit
started?
more.
Have they started selling it
Hold
now?
on.
Or from certain
Sorry.
areas.
Interested in the practice S.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, why?
And then no, so the thing is, I had a midwife come over in it, and she was like a health visitor. So she's talking to me about everything, blah blah, and then she's like, "Oh," and this is the thing. So I'm kind of like looking at the way she's reading off her list and asking me questions. Then she's like, "Oh, and how do you feel about FGM?" And I was like, "I have no feelings about it. I wouldn't. I'm not interested
Oh,
in
I
it."
know. They're probably
Like,
asking
Just
for
said
your
squeamish.
child to see.
Oh, I just googled it.
Yeah, it's probably
yeah.
see that.
So I said, I said, yeah, that's not nothing that I'm not interested in or anything like that. She's like, okay, yeah. So just so you know, it is illegal in the UK. And I'm thinking,
Wow.
if I was
You should
white,
put so is racism, silly bitch.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, I was
No,
white,
you
if
know
I was
what? I
white,
don't remember being asked that. I don't remember being asked anything about that.
They
I've
target
got 3
specific
kids and none
demographics,
of my
like if you're from
missuses got
certain
asked that.
areas of Africa.
I never got asked that. I didn't even know what it was. Well, I knew what it was when I looked at it.
This is the thing. So I asked my
No,
big
they
sister.
target specific people.
Yes, that's the thing, Sarah. Because
Even
I
in
was going to
schools.
say, my sister's in Scotland. You know, I told you she just had a baby like 2 months ago. I asked her if she had that question, and she's a black woman, obviously, and she got that question. She did. But I need to ask a non-Muslim white woman or a non-Muslim, non-black person if they had the same question. Because
I never had it.
It's linked to stats about specific backgrounds. So if you're from specific areas of Africa with a high percentage of children that have FGM, they will target you. So they've actually got statistics.
Shani's
Even in
ethnically
training,
Scottish.
yeah, which is weird. It might be just for her child because she's got a Muslim background.
Because I'm Muslim, but I think it's quite interesting that they don't ask about, male circumcision as well. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're gonna ask all those questions, why not ask about male circumcision? And the thing is, even
that's
though
legal and FGM is illegal.
Well, that's what I was going to say. Even though it is
safeguarding
legal, but the thing is, Sarah, see the fact that it is legal still, you can still ask that question because it still comes under a form of procedure to the child, right?
Genital mutilation, yeah.
It's still a procedure that's happening to a child. And as my midwife, she would ask that question to know that whether or not that's something that's going to happen when the baby's being born, if that's going to be what we're going to do. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I thought it was just mad. And also, why does she ask me about FGM if I'm not having a girl? Do you know what I mean? If you know the sex of the baby, why are you asking me about FGM?
That's fucking mad.
Wow.
To be fair, though, I think she was literally just trying to be offensive.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Sofa. She's sitting on my sofa trying to offend me. Rude. She could have just.
But they can be like that.
My ass or something, you know. That would have been worse. Yeah, mad. Anyway, I've got a bounce. I'm excited.
I got Shani.
Take it easy, Shan.
Bye. That's my kind of memes. Right, I filled my belly. Happy now.
What did you eat? What did you get?
Sorry. Lots of chocolate.
Yeah, MC Koso dog, man. Stay far away. Yeah. Because they say far away. Haggis Koso thing. Nah, I'm out, man. But stuff for a lot, man. Stuff for a lot, Koso. Ew, Shani, ew. No kisses for you. Mad thing. Yeah. You got cactus lips.
Cactus lips, something.
You got cactus lips. Yeah. Soon as someone kisses you, it's a tingle.
Yo, but that's the other thing as well. It's like people that might share their lip balms or their Vaseline or something like that. And it's just like, really? Like,
that is fucking
oh.
Do you even wear lip gloss or lip balm or anything like that? Mary Jane.
I use lip balm sometimes. Why?
No lipstick, lip gloss. No, I'm just saying lipstick.
I have done, but not very often.
Not regular, just special occasions.
Yeah, very special occasions, I suppose.
Easy, very.
Yeah.
Matter.
Well, I think we've established by now I'm just different in it, so you know.
Yeah. Yep.
When
you wear red lipstick, it means nothing.
When I wear red lipstick, I just look like a clown.
Ronald McDonald's sister. No.
Right?
Yeah.
No, honestly, I think I look better without the makeup than I do with the makeup. So, yeah, I stick to my natural self.
But you've never been a makeup person anyway, yeah?
No, never.
It's better, man.
You saying you lot run off Shani, yeah?
No, sorry.
Nah, she was just running anyways.
I think she had
Okay.
My Koso was calling her.
I'm dead.
Oh,
this guy.
I'm finished.
Prayer.
Yeah.
Yo. Yo.
For what? You just need that one movie now.
Time out that person who said she got Cabba on her lip. Man.
Flame, allow me.
You have to do
my brother no more.
To the Koso. 7 times around the Koso. Mad thing. Need some Zamzam water on that, man. Mad thing.
How did you guys start talking about cold sores anyway? Grab my food.
No, because we know someone who frequents these channels. You get me? We tell you, you know, shiny.
Oh my god. Who's that?
That's the Koso. That's the Koso over there. Like, get it in the nose and that. Get me? I'll say no more. I'm just wondering if Unks gets it. But yeah, when you got black weed lips, I don't think you usually could contract it. I don't see no one.
Why?
Cancel.
Why?
I think
Why?
the THC just repels
How
it
that
all
makes
for real.
sense?
Them black bun up lips. There's no coleslaw in there. There's no place to live.
There's no place to live.
There's no place.
It's true. The cells have died.
You know your lips black.
Yeah,
Obama.
the cells have died.
Yeah. Yeah, like Obama. Like, yeah, you could never lie and say you don't smoke weed. Never. It's pointless.
There's no point. Yeah.
Yeah, the lips are meant to be pink. Like, allow it. I'm also funny with pink lip. I don't even know how my lip became black, man. It wasn't always like that. I was a young
Smoker's lip.
Pink lip. But yeah, when you got no lip, you know, like them women who got no lip and they put the lipstick on top of the top lip.
Oh, fuck it up.
Yeah, and it's bait as well. When it's fucking bait with the lip liner and all of that shit. Yeah.
It's like, leave it out, mate. Leave it out.
Leave it
Proper
out,
Ronald McDonald thing.
Leave it
I
out,
can see that you've just drawn a bigger lip on top of a small lip. So,
Yeah,
like, I don't see what's the fucking point because it's bait.
It's blatantly obvious.
When you get close.
Blatantly obvious, Ronald. Like, fuck out.
Yeah. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's to look like they would give head. I don't know.
Women don't care anymore.
Why
No,
does it
like-
always lead back to head?
No, but listen, when it comes
Why does it always lead back to head for you, back
I don't know. I don't know. What was the purpose
because
of
he
lip?
clearly ain't getting none. So anyway.
Oh.
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 Wow. That was an assumption. I'm sure you can't find a government statistic on that. Mad thing.
Are you testing my research skills?
Yeah.
Mary Jen's got a presentation put down that she did for some work last year.
Ready,
It's
bro.
got the statistics in there.
Yeah. First short on the practical.
Oh no.
Like, you fail, man. You fail. Yeah, I'm not.
I
convinced.
feel like that's a sly question that I want to get into.
Proof of life.
A proper research panel one day.
Yeah, we researched it, Mary Jane. Yeah.
Yeah, so out of 577 women, 67% agreed.
Agree to what?
Bro, don't say it so aggressively.
Agree to what?
Agreed that they don't do it. That MJ was
Fuck
right.
off. Fuck off.
Wow.
That's a lie.
That's a
Ladies,
lie.
chime in,
MJ, I
please.
don't know about that,
Chime
you
in.
know.
Don't do
Ladies,
it.
rip her
Don't
apart,
know about
lady.
that, you know. Don't know about that. So.
The reaction was mad.
Do you know what? Actually, you're the first person that actually know that don't do it.
Yeah, exactly. Violate. You're a violator, man. Yeah, you're violating the rest of the females that do it.
It's all right. Ain't affecting them. They can make their own choices.
No,
Do what they want.
Okay,
Stand strong, Mary. Stand strong.
but that's what I'm saying. At the
Sarah.
altar, it could be a defining factor. It could be a defining factor.
Don't fold under pressure, Mary. Don't fold under pressure.
She won't phone.
I haven't done for this long, so it's not going to happen now.
What I'm saying is the next man better roll with the vaccine. Well, Mary Jane, you got two choices. Vaccine, AstraZeneca or AstraZeneca.
Yeah, do you know what I'll say to him? I'll tell you what, you take it. Yeah, you take it. And then I'll live up my part of the deal. How about that?
Cold. You can do that while you're doing it. Mad thing. You ain't gonna trick me. You ain't gonna renege on this deal.
Oh, you know what you gotta do now.
But yeah, I'm sure I was going to say something relevant before we got back onto me.
Man, I ain't saying they don't believe you. Get me?
Yeah, that's
I
what
think
they
it's a
all
lie.
say.
I think it's a lie. I think it's a lie.
That's what they all say, and they all think they got the power to convince me that I'm wrong and that I should do it. It just becomes a big challenge, and it's just
It's
like
futile. It's not
whatever.
really big. It's like you do it or you don't do it, and then man's out the door. Now what? Oh, fuck this, man. I'm out. Blah.
Nah.
That's it. The last. As I said, unless there's fireworks and all of that pyrotechnics coming out the pum pum, I don't know how you're gonna convince me. You know, like the Batman light, all of that. Batman floodlight comes out, blah, with a big MJ on it. Like, yeah, that pum pum, maybe. Yeah. As you reach the pum pum, the pyrotechnics are going up, blah 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 blah, shooting off into the air. You get me? Come on. Jeez. Big up, man, like Flame.
Big up Flame.
Big up for Flame. What we got for Flame?
Big up
What we
Flame.
got for Flame? Ba-da-da-da-da. Good Flame, yeah.
No, I'm just staying on.
Do light skin face. Hey, do light skin face. Hey, do light skin face. Hey, do light skin face. Hey.
Peace. Jeez. Come on. Big up, man, like Flame. You don't know. Yeah, what was you saying, Mary Jane?
So I'm just gonna stay on mute and let you cook, yeah?
No, I wasn't doing anything. I wasn't saying anything. Go on. Hotline bling, innit? Yeah, so sorry, if what? Sorry, yeah, you were saying, you was explaining the circumstance, what?
I don't think I was saying anything. Anything I was gonna say is completely gone. Disappeared.
You have to go like on a non-fellatio Tinder or something.
Oh my
god. Yeah, tin, no duh. Something like that. Yeah. Or plenty of no fish. Or plant-based fish. Plenty of plant-based fish. Yeah, that would be a good website. Yeah.
Somebody help me.
Give up, Mary.
You can't even put that in your bio, man. You put that in your bio, that's it. Zero connects.
Mary wishes she'd never said nothing.
Swipe left. Don't give head. Oh, man.
Mary would have still had a man by now. Be real. That
man.
She just hadn't said nothing.
Crash her own wedding. Mad.
Oh yeah.
I blame you guys. There was no other women on the panel. It was a draw out for a woman to come on the panel and discuss an issue about circumcision, and I got drawn into it, and that's how it all got revealed.
You can't blame us for your
I'm blaming someone. I'm blaming everyone.
Blame yourself.
No.
You fuck up.
What do you mean I fucked up? I just told the truth. That's all.
Well, no, you're not a man. Not a Chapman.
That's all right. Plenty, man. Plenty of fish out there, as they say.
That's plenty of fish.
Yeah.
Did let's keep fish. Hey.
I thought of a better name for the dating app. Plenty of fish alternatives.
Corn-based dating.
Oh my god, you lot are wicked.
I told you dating. Yeah.
Meat-free dating. What? Plant-based.
Meat-free dating. I don't think most of the women would go for that.
Yeah. Mary Jane would be fine with it. Yeah, I don't eat meat anyway. Lie detector said that was a lie. Come on. Are you doing Irish folktale humming? Mad
You
too.
just shut that door. Need to put that in there.
You're over there, Mary.
Mary's knitting right now. That's what happens when you end up knitting. Full blanket, coat, everything, cardigan.
Set up the loom. Start weaving.
Hats,
Everything.
scarves,
Cozies.
duvets.
Where have we gone with this?
Bear time.
Where have we gone with this, family?
Gone down the spinster road, I think.
Yeah. With the foot pump.
Mary's doing a whole case study tonight. What the hell?
Weaving cotton and that. Mad.
Wow.
All the things you can do while not giving head. Like we give bear suggestions, bro.
Oh my God, that's what you was doing. Is that what you was doing this whole time? Oh.
But alternative that you can knit, you can sew, you can think, 5 mile run, London marathon. Take your mind off it. Yeah. It's difficult.
Tell them that you got that kryptonite shit, Mary. Let them know. Right.
Yeah, but anything that looks green, anything that looks green is, I'm sure, is not always good. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, kryptonite pum pum, green pum pum, mad thing, glowing in that. Yeah, you see what it done to Superman? Made him sick. Made Superman sick.
I tried to help Mary. I just can't do anything.
No, there's nothing none of us can do at this point.
You all remember
You
Superman.
can stop, man. You can't stop, man.
You all remember Superman 2 when Superman 2 caught the COVID.
Come on, family. We're supposed to be pro-choice out here.
Wow. Yeah, no choice. Pro-choice.
Why are you so ruthless?
Yeah, but no choice. Yeah, that's no choice. You ain't giving man no choice.
There
You
might
just
be a
say
man
no.
out there that doesn't want it.
Yeah, there
Zulu's,
is.
like against it. There's men out there.
No, Zulu's not against it. No.
Or is it? Oh, okay, my bad.
He's only against it
Is
in
that proper
dreams.
Christian?
Oh my God, in dreams.
He doesn't like giving it to vampires. Fuck it. Scarred
My bad.
Scarred him.
I don't know why I brought him up.
Scarred him for ages. Has that ever happened to you?
There's someone out there. There's someone out there.
He knows, dude. No. Never happened. Never happened. Yeah. Yeah, well. But yeah, that's how you have enough youths though, bro. Dude. So in them Irish, they got bare families, man. Bare of them, like 300.
Why you always exaggerate everything? It's like 300, you know.
300.
Like this is Sparta.
It's all my brothers and sisters. Ross.
Am I wrong?
No, I'm telling the truth. Oh, sorry. What? No, my neighbors.
No.
It was huge. Their family was massive. One little.
You might
Irish
have like 12, 15 kids in one family for real.
12,
but
15 kids. Of course.
not like 300.
We're not giving head. It's babies every time you have sex.
But I've got two. So
Pause. I had to take a long pause on that. I'll think about that one still. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying generally. Yeah, I wasn't saying you. Remember, you're special.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
You still going at MJ? Bro.
Yeah, of course.
I fully walked away.
What else
I
is there to do when you're not here, Sash?
made a cup of tea. Shit.
I know, I've had shopping delivered, food delivered. I've eaten my food.
Hey, Manny. Hey, Manny, stop your nonsense, Manny.
Okay.
Before we start. Yeah, I mean, start on you. Trying to throw you little 100 punches a minute.
Okay.
Flyweight stuff, man. Stop it, man. Yeah.
Oh,
So
man.
you be picking the fags out of the pag, man. Stop it.
Stop it. Stop
Stop
it.
it. Leave it.
Stop it.
Literally, leave it.
Leave it.
Don't eat it.
So did your mother never tell you not to pick up food off the floor?
Listen, yeah, just concentrate on not sucking some dick.
Oh,
I'm
I
sorry.
don't. That's not.
God, Sash. You ain't sorry. I'm so sorry. You ain't sorry.
I'm so
The
sorry.
thing is, it's not an issue for me. It's clearly an issue for everyone else.
Yeah, everyone else.
Well, yeah,
true talk,
yeah, we
actually,
do have an issue with it. I can't lie.
I do.
I don't know why we do. I don't know why we
care what you
do.
do with your mouth, darling. I don't know why everyone else has got an issue with it.
Darling, you know.
I'm joking. I'm being that
Darling
dickhead.
coming out now.
I'm sending a text as well, so I'm just like not thinking before I'm speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna.
We saying all this TikTok making you nauseous, Matty.
What's going on?
The
things that come out your mouth are hilarious.
Mad, messy show. Let's just call it the messy show.
The messy show.
That's messy.
No particular topic, just bare fuckery. Fuck all that.
It's just a whole mess.
Saturday night fuckery. Out, man. Sure. Yeah. So I think I'll go a little bit longer. But yeah,
We're saying, your freestyle before you finish.
How about that?
Don't give no head.
Come get your gal.
I don't give no head. I don't give no head.
Sash Bibby says, you be sending freaky text messages.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. No, I'm not. I'm telling someone that I'm going to meet him when I'm not going to go.
Okay.
Wow.
I think in this moment, we should only sing. There should be no more talking. We should only rap or
Them
sing.
bunny boiler ones, man.
No, I'm joking. I was telling my friend I might not be able to make it. I feel like shit. But we'll see.
He said 3.5 needed. What?
I don't get it.
That was her text.
Mm-hmm. I don't get it.
Shop still open. You know, shop still open.
Are we doing a freestyle?
Shush.
1 minute.
Shush.
Sash.
Shush.
Shut up, Sash.
Shut
the fuck up. Fucking idiot.
You
fucking
are
idiot.
crazy.
Fucking gobshite.
You are actually crazy.
I'm fucking joking, you cunt. I'm fucking joking, you cunt. It's a joke.
I'm just joking with you, you fucking idiot.
You fucking cunt.
Idiot.
I'm just fucking
What
joking,
is
alright?
happening?
We're bringing up Dublin's vocabulary.
What, Chef's
Okay.
can you do an Irish accent?
A who?
An Irish accent?
No, don't.
Go on. Go on.
I don't know. No, I'm cool.
Go on, try it.
I know better.
What's the crack? What are you saying there? Hey, top of the morning.
Top of the morning. And I'm yearning.
o'clock in the morning. I'm still yawning. Man out there balling.
MJ's voice is boring.
Don't make me go.
Don't make me humble you, fam.
Flame, I don't think there's such thing as an Irish hum. I don't know if there's such thing, bro.
How would we do an Irish hum? MJ, what's an Irish hum?
Don't talk to me unless you're rapping.
Oh shit. MJ,
Yes,
you
like
do
that
an
now.
Irish hum. That was a rap.
Yeah.
It was a sentence. It was a big
That
sentence.
was
Rap.
weak.
It was a rap. That was very weak.
Tried to rap. That wasn't even a rap. That sounded like it came from the trap. Yeah, it was just crap. I'd rather eat pack.
That didn't even rhyme. Just trying to take up my time with your gay rhymes. I ain't got no time. Nope, I've got nothing.
Sluda.
Is S still here?
You ain't got no time. You can't even rhyme. You can't even climb. You just
Yeah, I'm
out
here. I'm
there
just
doing
talking.
crime.
Go on.
Can you drop a freestyle, S?
Sash, did you know that pag tastes like slime?
Oh my god.
What did you say?
But big up every time. I hope you get out in the sunshine.
At least I can go in the sunshine. And I can spend more time than you in the sunshine.
Yo, I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh shit.
Is that your best line?
Yeah, it kind of is
Are
right
you
now.
really divine?
Yo, is
It's a
MJ
pag.
fully throwing out the fire? Like, where is everyone at?
Bare fire on the track, yo.
You know what I'm saying? Just
If
drop
it's
it
just
in there.
pag every dinner time.
Pag.
One
Fucking
time,
hell.
every time.
It's a bit boring
I
now.
swear you lot are crazy. I swear I'm not even asking. I know you lot are mad.
Pag. So you fucking sound like enough of this shit. Fucking getting on my tits.
That
Why
could
don't
never
you
make a hit.
just like fuck off and eat shit. I'm sorry.
But that's what pag is.
Pag. Like, fuck off, man. I've got things to do. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I give it mic to MJ.
Sash is gonna run off for 5 minutes to make some pag. MC a shot.
I swear this pag. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry. She might take a break. She might smoke a fag. She might take another drag while she watches pag. She might even wave a flag. She might even have a shag.
Chilling on the beat. I don't really know about that meat. MJ, she don't suck the meat, but she suck her lollipops cause she in heat. Come for me. Why? Cause I'm a lyrical G. Roll up, smoke one and be. Lighter, please. Get the Rizzler. Put the green in the Rizzler. In the crumbler. Don't know what to say, but I try it anyway, cause it's hey. Oh, you don't know cause we cold. Buddy, no.
Oh no.
Send on the Big John, Big John.
I like this one.
Mm-hmm. We got Sniper in the building, he's so cold. We got MJ in the building, she don't know. We got Sash in the building with the pag. Got S in the building, he's a... I don't know what to say about S. He got a deep voice. Talking everywhere because he's G-Force. Got Sarah in the building. Big up the queen with the wisdom. Hey. Hey. Hey.
Who else is gonna jump in?
I don't really know cause we cold.
Yo.
Got MD Gold. Snapper's back in the building. He's gonna be on the shellings. Cause you know, said we cold. Hey.
She says she don't give no head. She don't suck no dicky. Yeah, she's out there what? Taking the blood clot Mickey.
Mickey.
That's right. Yeah, I'll get it from Vicky. That's right. Run over, facing it be sticky. Nah, I mean,
But
yeah,
you wanna be lippy. Can't use the mouth though.
Yeah.
I don't know about that car you though.
Hey.
Can't even count though.
Cause her lips are dry. How you mean? Yeah, she just wanna look you dead in your eye.
Eyes.
And I don't know why.
Why?
Yeah, she gon' say no to a guy. No heads or tails. Yeah, they don't prevail. That's not even like waiting to exhale.
Hell.
To fail. You might as well be locked in jail. Know what I mean? Yeah, no head. Just send me an email.
I'm dead.
Hey, that mouth. What you gonna do?
Gonna do?
Sit in the room and just be rude. Nah, man. Ain't that dude. Yeah, I'll slap you with a dick. Yeah, I might be crude.
Crude.
You're gonna yum it like food. You don't yum meat? Well, now you do. Hey, what you gonna do?
What you gonna do?
Hey, you can't even shout. Can't even shout with a dick. What? With a dick in your mouth. Hey, tell me what are you thinking about? Hey.
She ain't thinking about dick though. She don't suck it cause there ain't with the bit though. She don't even eat meat. She's on this thing, on this vegan street beef.
Oh, fuck.
Sorry, Mary. Apologies.
She said you only like beans and nuts. Mad thing. Rude. Come on, big up everyone in the place. How you mean? How you mean? How you mean? Chase. Hey.
Come get your gas.
Come get your.
Come collect your gas.
What?
Come get your man.
Giveaway.
Come collect your man.
What?
Yo, Matthew, I don't know what you're talking about, really. I just don't want to taste no willy. I just think...
Yes, I'm sorry, I have to go on mute because you know what? I distract you, love.
I think it tastes like Piccadilly. The kind you get in Piccadilly. You know, in that little vegan place you go in with a chick like Lily. me order
Nah,
up
it's
some.
time for you to pick a willy. Stop being silly. How you mean? Call me sniper. Yo, I run with man like Millie. Hey, yeah, I'm with my killies. Hey, what you talking about? But you don't suck the willy. Oh man, you're pissing me off. You don't suck the cock. How you mean? Yeah, you just cock blocker. You're on the block. Go to the block, and even there, they want some A. That's all I got to say. Why you just wasting space? Oh, you make me cringe with the ginger minge doing your A.
Oh my god.
Hey, throwing everything but the kitchen sink. What do you think? Now I mean, what? A manual link. I don't give head. Yeah, that's right. That nigga gonna shove your head in the sink.
Wow.
What was you thinking? Who do you think you was linking? Yeah, the sperm you be drinking. I told you, hey, and you
Oh my days.
lava,
Yo.
lava. We like come again.
We love banana.
Them a gobble each other.
Nah, gobble nothing.
Nah.
She not gobble no dick. She not gobble no willy. She not gobble no shaft.
So what?
She not gobble no beanie.
Jeez.
She don't gobble that dick. Mary, where you depart?
She's not a gobbler, she's a wobbler. Know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's right. Yeah, she can catch a ball just like Ruth Gobbler. I told you, that's right. Yeah, but one day she'll be a hoveler. She'll be so greedy for the dick. It will make most of us sick. Don't take the fucking mick. How you mean? You're just a mick. Is that a racial slur? Maybe it's a blur. Yeah, but you don't concur. That's right, you won't come first. Know what I mean? Until you get the burst right now your eye. Yeah, you wanna come and mess with I. Yeah, you're always about to lassie eye. Rasta. But you're eating pasta. That's right. You gotta move faster. Yeah, if you're gonna dodge the squirt. Know what I mean? Like, you a flirt. Like, yeah, bust out like Joe and the Vert. Like, oh my gosh, you won't hurt. Like, you gotta put in a little work, a little licky on the dicky. Go take the Mickey. Know what I mean? That's right. All he wants is a quickie. Know what I mean? Yeah, I don't understand. You want to use the rough hands. Know what I mean? Hey, they come like sandpaper. What's the caper? Know what I mean? Yeah, that's right. Call me sniper. Spit that vapor. You better spit on that dick. Know what I mean? Yeah, and I ain't taking the mic. Now my name's Mike when I rock the mic. Know what I mean? I spit these bars kind of hype, kind of tight. Know what I mean? Yeah, I'm doing it like the educational type, inspirational type, inspirational mic. Know what I mean? Yeah, like get the cucumber, put it in your mouth. How you mean? Yeah, this shouldn't be a fight. Know what I mean? Day or night. Hey, do I have to recite or rewrite? Or give you rhymes, know what I mean? Yeah, I'm doing crimes, doing time, know what I mean? 2 times, do it a couple times, know what I mean? Mary Jen, yeah, take that shit out of your mind. Yeah, I tell you the truth, you won't go blind. Hey, and you might find like you like it. Might help you spit on the mic quick. Hey, but you can't spit on my shit. Hey, spitting these bars with a high pitch. Jeez. Better wake up early. Yeah, you look like, hey, Pat and Shirley. Hey, but your hair's not curly. To diss man like sniper, you have to wake up extra early. Hey, what are you talking about? What are you doing? What you chasing around the road? What you pursuing? Hey, no sucking dick, join the union. Know what I mean? That's my bars, that's my conclusion.
Hey.
Jeez. Maybe Jen. See how we roll the thing?
Oh my god. Leave Mary Jen alone now.
We left her, man. We left her. Come on.
Roll it, smoke it, weeby. feeling, hold it, gold it. We be chillin', roll it, smoke it. We be feeling, hold it, cause we go we chillin'.
They be talking about what I do with my mouth, but I don't go down south. I just roll up and I just blow clouds. Hey.
Fucking love Sniper, bro.
What you talking
What you talking about?
Hey, you can't talk with a dick in your mouth.
No.
Yo, Mary Jane, what you talking about?
Oh.
Hey, it don't come over. Get it? Don't come over. Yeah, got bars like a 4-leaf clover. They say, Sniper, you too sober. Now I mean, yo, you don't come over. Yeah, well, don't come over, Mary Jane. Now I mean, get your paper and pen.
Bumba clover.
Cheese. Yeah, but it won't come over.
Clover.
Hey, she acts like she's blood clot sober.
Sober.
Hey. But in the evening, she be creeping. Know what I mean? She be fiending for the semen. How you mean?
Oh my God.
Every time that she dreaming, so she don't like fish, but she like semen. Get it? Semen. Anyway. Call me something for beaming. Know what I mean? That's right. Smiling in my face, teeth gleaming. Are you seen him? Nah, you ain't seen him since last week, cause it's peak. You want something pinky. Hey.
Yo,
hey,
flame.
you filthy. Yeah, you want the milky. Hey. Come on.
I don't want no drama.
Flame is
I don't want no
wicked,
pina colada.
Hey.
Hey.
Them things are lava.
Come on. Jeez. Hey. You don't want pina colada mixed with a little injera. Hey.
She don't want that. She don't need that.
Put the dick in and we see if really gone too far up.
Gone too far up. You know, so the thing just far up.
Hey.
And you don't know large up. And you know, so the thing just far up.
What? Jeez, get carved up. Hey. You
I can hear a lag somewhere. Something's lagging. Like there's a. Is it me?
Or is it doubling up?
Like it's playing twice.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that was me, man. That was me. I'm a Clover. Big up everyone, man. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. One more.
They
and
still
we're
wake
gone.
up early.
Gone again.
Sometimes too early.
Gone again.
Gone again. Gone again. Come on.
Yeah, big up Flame. I'm sure someone loves you too, mate.
Hey.
Yeah, whatever she said, because we know that Flame gives head. Huh?
What? She be in the kitchen because she makes potatoes.
Potatoes. Hey.
Because she makes potatoes.
You want to go mash
Nothing
potatoes?
Potatoes. Mashed potatoes. Potatoes. Mashed potatoes.
You can mash them.
Potatoes.
You can fry them. You can boil them. You
Roast
can
potatoes.
roast them.
Potatoes.
You can even jerk them.
Potatoes, no. I don't know about that. I don't really go.
Put it in your plate, though.
Potatoes.
Hey.
I got that recipe from a man like Kemo.
Don't bring Kemo into this. Do not bring Kemo into this. Leave him alone. Leave him alone.
you know that he likes potatoes, even though that he's your bro. He still likes to eat jerk potatoes.
I'm dead. That was a nice little flow there, though, MJ. I can't lie. Gotta
I'm
give you that.
I'm trying.
Oh, you can't rap. But you tried the thing. And you made it sing. She on this thing. Don't play about she. How she make things. In the kitchen, please. Potatoes. Jerk potatoes.
Hey.
Potatoes. Jerk potatoes. Jerk potatoes.
You like a
Jerk
silly.
potatoes. You started this about
Get mashed up.
Who said potatoes?
Potatoes.
Jerk potatoes. I tried to rap. I got no flows. But you know how it goes. Just anyway, I'm gonna stop it right there.
Okay.
Hold on. Did she just say she had no clothes?
After.
Who said she had no clothes?
I'm going to mute.
What's that about, though? Okay, so oh my god, I heard that people buy socks with their chicken. That is so disgusting. Who buys food when they're shopping whilst buying clothing? Ew, that's just no thing. I'm so posh. My name is Ross. What the Ross?
Claws.
I love the accent.
Number Clover. Don't come over. Yeah. That's why the guys don't come over. Hey, because of the 4-leaf clover.
Clover,
Hey,
clover.
go ahead when he's sober.
Sober, sober.
Yeah. I'd rather go listen to some soca.
Sober,
Watch
sober.
Oprah.
Oprah, Oprah.
That shit's boring, don't come over.
Come over, come over.
I hit you with a super soca.
Soca, soca.
You think snipers that, hey,
He ain't a joker.
hey,
He
hey.
ain't a joker.
Come on, big up people, man. We chilling, but we out now, man. We out.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Big up, big up, big up.
Big up,
Potatoes.
Potatoes. Jerk potatoes for everybody. Jerk potatoes all day long. Get your jerk potatoes. Get your jerk potatoes.
Potato water.
Come on.
And you can also get the side of cabbage water.
Aside. Wait.
Side of cabbage water. And if you go down the road, you can buy a horse with 3 legs for £2.
Oh my god.
Salt and pepper for an extra 30p. 30p.
Oh my god. Yo.
37 pence. And you can have an extra bit of salt.
Crazy. Big up family. Yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow on the Sunday service. You get me?
Yeah.
Man, we tried today, man.
Yeah.
Big up for
Did
coming
well.
up, Mary Jen, Sash,
Big up, big up.
Chefs.
Thank
S,
you.
You get me? Sarah.
Respectfully.
Respectfully. Come on.
Respectfully,
Axum.
respectfully.
You get me? MD, Flame, everybody up in the chat.
Flame, be quiet, but lock them off arms. Lock off your blood seed.
All right, peace out, man.